Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. It is time for a very special edition of your favorite cash game on the Las Vegas Strip. Let me take you inside the stunning Venetian Poker Room located at level 2 at the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops. If you're stopping by, please make sure to try out some of the cash games tournaments and all the sick promos they're running. You can even win your way into a Michael Mizrachi streamed cash game. More on that later. Welcome inside the streaming room right now. My name is Remco Rinkema, Tristan Wade alongside me in the booth, and we have a stellar lineup of the like we have never seen before. We're playing Big O, the 5-card game. We'll get into the details in just a minute. We're playing 25, 50, 100, and none other than Mr. Phil Hellmuth is in the house. Grinder's here. Chino Rheem is here. Braxton Dunaway is here. Chad Power is here. Stephen Jones is here. And special shout out to Nathan Wiesner, the host of the game, who put this lineup together. Tip my cap to him to wrangle all these animals and get them in one room, Tristan.
This is quite the game.
Poker pays me, but I still have to.
Quite the game indeed.
It's called Venetian Poker Live.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mr. Hellmuth, welcome to Venetian Poker Live for the very first time. If you are
in Las Vegas.
tuned in right now, please like the video, subscribe to the channel, and hit that like button.
Do you say that at every place?
That's true.
We're not flipping the first hand just for fucking fun? No?
Thank God we weren't. I mean, I still will.
Just hold them, right?
All right, the tone has been set. F-bombs will be flying, I'm imagining,
cards, you
with
gotta
this
play every
lineup.
I don't want to know how many aces you want in there. I
And-
don't know how many deuces
I had this
and
hand
threes you got
last
in there.
stream.
How many deuces
Didn't go
and
too
threes
well.
you got in your hand? You in there?
Why don't you
I had
Are
trips.
you-
I had trips, I promise you.
Is this your best game? All right, you gonna play this hand with me? Fuck it, dude.
There we
I
go,
can't
man.
help it,
There
dude.
we go,
We
Tino.
here.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Tino.
No hands not gonna like.
We coming to give the boys some
I really had trips.
Chino Rheem, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, welcome to the show.
Make
We'll
it big and dirty.
explain the game a few times, but just think Omaha high-low with 5 cards. Still the same rules. 2 cards count for high, 2 cards count for low.
Come on, man.
And this is a huge
Maybe.
flop for
What
Steven
the
here.
fuck is going on
Top
here?
set
Not
with the
low
nut
draw.
low draw.
Yeah, so you want to have ace-deuce whenever there's 2 other cards present that are lower than the 8 on a flop like this. So 4-6 ace-deuce gives him the nut low draw.
And he does have backup with 5 too. Like if he had ace deuce 3, his hand would be almost a lock. But here we see some straights present now.
I don't know how to play
So
this.
straight now for Grinder. Also has ace-3 for the low. Stephen Jones has ace-deuce for the low. The percentages will work and show.
Phil
but
Hellmuth,
need to know
Jr.
all the cards.
Teach me how to play this game.
So Steven with the nut low isn't going to go
Phil,
anywhere,
what
but he's
the fuck
calling
is going
because he's going to let Chino maybe come along.
What, you're in there?
He knows he's at least getting half the
I
pot
haven't
here,
folded my
and
hand.
he needs a
Phil
board to
Hellmuth Jr.,
pair.
Tell me how to play this game.
I'm
I
gonna
haven't
tell you-
folded yet.
I'm just going to tell
Hey,
you.
wait,
it's
wait.
easy for
Wait,
you.
what's the bet?
I'm just going to tell you right now.
And you're right. And you're right.
Yeah.
100%.
And you're right, Bill.
You got
Feels like a fold.
What do you have? Ace.
I'm still in the hand, you
That's
know.
okay. He's all in. He's not.
I was all in.
He's all in.
Still 5,000
Steven,
left.
I got 5K.
What do you got? You got ace, deuce,
I thought you were
what?
folded.
I don't remember how to play this game, man.
What do you got? Ace, deuce,
What is the
five?
ace deuce? That is
Yeah,
not
ace,
even a
deuce,
pair.
five?
What do you mean ace deuce? Ace deuce. There's a low in this game.
It's hand number 1,
Let's go, Chino.
and we're already off the rails. I love it. Don't expect us to say much today.
Not quartering us. You're definitely not quartering us.
What do you mean? I can quarter the shit out of you guys.
Shit, not this hand.
Chino Rheem
can
out of the
quarter the
way,
shit out of you
heads up
guys.
to the
Got
river.
him.
All in.
Oh,
Deuce of diamonds
me.
on the river,
that's
and
the
the
worst card for
ace-3
Steven.
now for the nut
I
low.
mean, I'm not folding, I guess.
I scoop.
You scoop?
I think, yeah. Straight and.
Oh, you had a set of
Wow.
that low, dude.
Really scooped.
Oh my God, what a hand.
And that's why he's the best.
The year of the grinder run good
Higher.
continues.
I got
Deuce out of spades.
Oh my God.
Wow.
The hell
That's a pretty memorable hand.
For those new to the game, ace-3 makes
I had a straight already.
the unbeatable low,
We did have a straight.
and he has
What
3-5
a
for
fucking
the straight.
You had 2 deuces, and he had any pair.
Any deuce.
You were so dead.
How am I dead? I won.
You were so dead.
He didn't even have a deuce. Oh my
Right.
God.
You didn't even have a deuce.
What do you want me to do with my hand? Fold?
Never.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Never.
You just hit a
Hey,
fucking
came
gutter
from-
ball? What are you going for on the flop?
He flopped an open ender.
10K.
Oh, it was open-ended, okay.
It's gotta go.
Tristan, should we just go home?
That's a sick.
I might win 50.
I thought I was lucky, but man, you take it, Michael. You take it. You're the man.
Thank you guys.
Top set, not low.
I'm second
That's
best,
not
though.
good
I'm
enough for
second
this
best.
game.
Wow, you guys are pretty bad here. I didn't know that.
I thought you guys might be.
I'm grinder, just like
Deuce,
the
nine,
main
nine.
event.
Steven, you're gonna be so dead, bro. I had a set. I had a set, and I turned.
You guys are my home casino. You think you're gonna win?
B done. That was sick. I thought you guys might be gambling on the first hand, and then I saw
Thank God.
like an ultra premiums.
Thank God I won money
I
last
almost
night.
fucking
It has turned
potted the
over
flop.
here.
Thank fucking God I didn't, dude. I was like, fuck it, first hand pot.
Guys, I won the one drop yesterday. That's
Well, he did win the one drop, but it was
brutal.
unfortunate.
That's
Yeah, it
brutal.
wasn't huge, but that's all right.
It was still 75,000.
Wait, don't look at your card.
why not?
You know, if it folds,
We're not
And
flipping.
it was a classic.
don't look at your fucking cards.
What do you think we're doing?
If it folds to us, we're gonna put a little more money in.
That was the classiest. The classiest.
What are you doing?
Another nice hand for Steven.
Limping?
Limping.
Limping is pimping.
Are you guys gonna limp while
I've
you're
learned
fucking
my
hands?
lesson already.
There you
I gotta
go.
take it easy here.
You want the?
All right, Nathan, I need some more help.
Alright,
Ready?
you-
Uh-oh. Oh, my God.
One more. One more.
Lock it up, kid.
It was 11.
Locked up. It's it.
Lock
I
it
gave you
up.
2,000.
Oh, you gave me 2,000. Yeah, Is that me? Heads up.
I'm no money for me.
All right, so in this
Holding
game,
my hand.
the goal is to go both ways, as they say. B-Dun has 4-3, which of course can make a low, but
8K left.
much more difficult. You cannot make the best low. Steven has ace-deuce 5-8, 4 cards lower than an 8, but on a flop like this, that's not going anywhere, as a low is not possible, because there need to be 3 cards on board, 8 or lower, for a low to be out there. So sometimes it can pay off to be in the mix with high cards, but you don't want to let that get out of hand too much.
Yeah, the goal is to go for the high and the low for a scoop. You always want to try to scoop. If you can only win a one-way hand, you take the risk of losing or getting quartered.
This game, by the way, spread at Venetian.
And you had flush
If you're
too?
into this, they also play a lot of bomb pot PLO.
No, just top set and the nut loss.
Yeah, just stop setting that low, man.
No, he didn't really have too much.
Basically dust.
Set it low and
It's pretty much just bluffing.
Any deuce I win. That's scoop. Any deuce.
I run really bad in like any kind of Omaha games, but
It's
Hold'em
true,
I
any
run good.
deuce you can get.
Hold'em I run good, so I'm never gonna complain, you know.
So like this hand, Queen Jack 5 Deuce 3. You know, people might look at the 5 Deuce 3 and be like, yeah, you know,
Nate,
it's
lock it
okay.
up.
But without an ace in your hand too,
Can't even see these
and
fucking cards.
having some
Whatever, dude.
disconnection in 3 of your suit with a queen high, you just get beat up more than you can
Whatever,
beat
whatever.
people up with those kind of
Whatever.
hands.
I'm gonna be whatevering you guys all day.
Lots of multi-way pots to be expected here. Because, of course, everyone gets 5 cards.
Whatever, dude.
Tempting to get in the mix.
Looking pretty good here.
Chino
Got
flopping
him.
top and bottom.
Nice spot.
Just wins it on the flop.
The game? It's up top.
No.
By the way, Tristan, we often talk about bling and watches. This game might be up there. I mean, Nathan Wiesner brought all the jewelry.
That is a lot of jewelry.
exactly.
I feel like he's
If I scoop, I'll win like
maybe a 2000s kind of rapper
I'm on it,
here.
like,
We got some.
I just don't. I don't
I
use
like
it as
it.
much.
Unlimited
I'm more
bling.
of an
I love it.
Instagram kinda guy.
Very classy. Stephen Jones got the.
Good shot, Phil.
I want to say that's Patek Philippe.
Very much.
Tristan nods in agreement.
It appears so.
That watch is so expensive that I'm barely able to say the name of the brand.
J.R. Jones.
J.R. Jones _ 85.
Fighting Hooker? Dan Hooker?
Yeah.
Hooker?
Really?
Yep.
I saw that yesterday. I would have used it.
No, yeah.
And
And-
Steven here, ace, king, queen, deuce, deuce.
Score?
Underscore.
So pretty good hand. You can make the nut flush with hearts. You have 3 high cards that
Popping, I'll be up there.
There it is.
can also make straights. Good pairs. So you'd rather one of your deuces be a 3 probably, but whatever. This is a good hand.
Braxton _ Dunaway, I think.
You don't use Twitter either, right?
Yeah, I do. I do. But
Phil
I
Hellmuth
don't know what my shit is.
making the rounds on social. Big
Yeah,
shout out
Dunaway
to Phil.
_ Braxton. Here.
Done.
Yeah, maybe you can come in here and take a selfie with us and
Yeah.
post about how great of guys we are.
Ace is for grinder with the deuce. Obviously, that's what the grinder gets.
You want up.
Also, 2 nut flush draws.
Dunaway, hold on, Don.
Not unimportant. Hellmuth, fresh off of him seeing a
So
charity
17,
one-drop
right?
event last night,
17.
which had quite a cast of
You gotta
players.
get that last 50 in there, huh?
I want to get everything from
You trying to get that last 50 in there? Dude, I have such a fucking shit hand. Whatever, dude.
Phil.
Chino.
Whatever, dude.
Chino's in here
How'd you
gambling
like
it up.
Cote the other night?
4 clubs,
That one's to put the
9-7,
heart
not
out.
really
Get
what
a
you
good
want in
read.
your hand
Hey,
in this
BB.
game. But okay, he's wrapped around the
Yeah,
middle
so,
stuff, so he's
disconnect.
looking
Let's
for like
get
the
him, Chino.
10-8 flop,
You
the
got a lot of
6-8
work
flop
to do.
maybe.
Russell Rosenblum.
We can do it.
Connect me with him when you have a chance. Right
Queen 3-6, 2 hearts. Steven with nut
You
hearts
know who's here? BB?
This is a huge flop for him, and a
Grinder?
top pair.
and the nut flush draw.
Repot.
Brian Bospo says hi.
And
Grinder.
Grinder
Ryan Boss?
gets involved.
Chino's
Hello, BB.
If I lose this one.
Oh my
Chad
God.
Power
Hey,
got
if I
Braxton.
Agent on the phone.
All right, I got
Hellmuth on the phone with his agent, Brian
Did we run
Bosba.
once?
Legend.
If he
That's what
loses,
they
he's
said
fucking
once.
quitting.
If I lose this, I quit. I retire from poker.
Chino's thinking with top and bottom.
guys have
This is
no- I like
reasonable
whatever
to
that
gamble
is.
3 ways, but
I'll
you're going to be up
I'll
against a
just-
lot of
right now,
a lot
I
of
got
cards
it.
that are
All
going
my
to
stuff,
screw you.
Dude, we can just fucking drink the
Put your money in there. We'll run it 6 times.
Go.
Funny, I like this fucking.
Go.
You're
Go.
Wait, hold on. You have more calls. You guys have-
Wow. This is insane. No, he has less. You made it.
He called.
You made it.
I have like less than
Steven
that.
has a
you got
monster
less than
hand
you.
here.
What are we doing? One time.
Grinder.
Steven is so excited to
Okay,
show his
hold on,
cards.
baby. Hold on.
You are
Hold
ahead.
on.
Oh my
Wait.
God, Steven.
Justin,
This is sick.
there's a
Best card
fucking
for Grinder
queen
would
of
be a
spades
6.
Chino's
that I want you to
this.
You have
fucking
queens?
put right there.
I mean,
Big up my
Go.
Chino
Here we
at
go.
best is winning half this
my
pot,
God.
Show the heart out there.
usually,
Fucking queen of
which is a
Wow, what
big
big
gamble.
hand. My God.
Go.
Steven needs a king, one of those left.
27,000 in the main pot. This is huge. There's the heart. Steven Jones makes the nut flush.
We feel better.
Still no low out there.
The 3 of
Heart.
spades. Fuck.
9 of hearts on the river, and a scooper here for Steven Jones.
You paid 2.0.
Huge pot.
What a game.
Yeah. Okay. In. I was pulling after the first beat.
Good call, Chino.
What a great hand.
Oh wait, there's a side pot, right? I might not have it.
Shout out to the
No, I
chat.
don't think there is a side.
Yes, we are live. Thank you, Eric, for always being out here to
He got
moderate.
his tournament money back.
We got J-Ove.
Oh, yeah,
We got
there's
James.
no low. Let's go. I just realized that.
We got Plunge.
That was a great card.
Fresh melon juice in the house.
Let's
You know,
go.
Chino Rheem.
The perfect.
Yes. Yes.
I was thinking like Jack of Spades.
This game is off the charts
Oh
already.
boy.
Game's gonna
Wait,
make
wait,
it
wait,
better.
wait. Can you break
Does
that
Chino
fly
Rheem
bell
think
and
he's
give
in the
Steven
pit?
five
Yeah,
back?
here.
Bill, what's that for?
No, Chino's. I'm friendly with
my hand
Chino.
is
I've
better
known
than
him for a
yours.
long time, and I
My
think
hand's better than yours.
he's just a gambler.
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh, I didn't mean it in a negative way.
Right.
I'm just saying he's here to gamble.
yeah, no, he's definitely here to gamble. That one's probably a little out of line.
Chino Rheem.
Heads up.
CHINO.
Just because you only have a shot to win,
Yeah.
basically
that's what
the
I wrote.
high against 2
I
players.
mean, yeah,
I did it
you got to
right.
be ahead, right?
Very wishful thinking,
for-
I would
I think
imagine.
it's just you
Yeah,
two.
I mean,
I mean,
that's
it's
it.
very close.
It's close, but yeah, it's not like.
Chad, are you on
Ace
Twitter?
no good. Deuce,
Shout out to
yeah.
score power.
I mean,
He has a
top,
queen
king
too.
top.
Yeah. He has a
King
queen
top.
too. I like Grinder.
I got a
You
six tonight.
first, just your hand.
Other hand, you're never folding. I mean, it's-
You actually were.
Wasn't that bad.
Tell you what,
Wasn't that
after
good.
after the
Nathan,
turn
you
in
got-
river, I love Steven's hand.
No, sir.
After the turn, I like this hand.
Yeah, you know what I do? I just
Yeah.
remember what it is.
Yeah,
It's gotta be
that's-
at, is it?
I'll even
is it
gamble with
under-
his hand on the
If
turn.
it's under email, Phil, it's at,
No, don't give me your email. There's a whole stream watching.
yeah.
How do I spell your last name? W-I-W-I-E.
W-I-W-I-E-N-E-R. Thank you.
And the bling is real here.
Are you the host?
Those are some
technically?
big
or raised?
diamonds on the wrist and the
Straddle.
You know, I got a diamond on my necklace. Can you even see it?
I mean, I have to
middle
squint.
here?
I have to squint.
Not as
When you
good
win a tournament the night
If you
before,
bump
I
into
gotta
him,
put
you
you
might be
on
able
this.
to
You're hot, I gotta put
Yeah,
you
knock a
on.
couple
knock
off.
a yeah.
Wow, Steven. Those are big hands.
Another, wow, Chad, big hand. I mean, this is the other thing about Big O.
Don't mind me.
It's different from 8 or
my
better
friend,
because you get 5 cards instead of 4 cards.
His name online is Empty Seat. Isn't that a great name?
That is funny.
I should be Empty
go for
Seat,
that.
motherfucker. But
No,
when
you
I
can't-
play a hand, you better look out.
Don't be name dropping E like he's only your friend.
Our friend,
My friend Eric Seidel. E, we
Our
love you.
friend Eric Seidel. I wouldn't call him out, but everybody knows.
Oh. B-Dun's asking to pot here? He's potting it with this?
Wow. He's got, every single low card available to him on runner, but that is not the kind of gamble that will often pay off. And Chad Power, whose name we've barely mentioned, is just cruising here, makes a boat on the turn.
And the nut low now.
Wow, scooper for
Wow,
Chad.
this is a scooper, and B-Dun might feel a little confident making the deuce 3 4 5 8 low, which is not that good.
Yeah, B-Dun realizing that. So he, bluffing the flop there, backfiring.
Yeah, good point. Like, look, it's a high kind of cardboard. He's just trying to hope that Chad doesn't have a king there
I did have the
or
ace
spades.
King 5.
So untimely.
Funny note here, Michael Mizrachi, winner of the main event this year. Braxton Dunaway, third place finisher in the main event this year.
And live on Venetian Poker Live. Come learn a new game.
Yeah.
Hot Limit Omaha, Big O, Omaha 5
Even
card.
if they go down, they're probably going to get a
Perfect,
field goal only.
Yeah, I don't
Thank you. That's
And I tagged everybody, and boom, we out.
All right, thanks, Phil. Phil doing some promotion
post a
for
lot of
the
videos
game.
these
We
days,
love it.
guys.
One of the biggest influencers
Splash with you and
in the poker space. He's a legend, right? I don't have to say anything
You were
about Phil
invited, bro.
Hellmuth.
You
He'll
have
say it
invited you a
himself,
couple times.
but he is really a legend in all seriousness.
It's just the #1 show in poker, so Helmuth's home game. It's not a big deal.
Trips at ace 3, 5,
be
king,
crushing
queen, double
tops.
suited.
One thing
Right.
Hellmuth has done better than
We
anybody
have
else in the
we have
space
1 million minutes
is
watched
all the
per day,
energy
so
he's
everybody-
put
every
into
poker player on the
promotion,
planet's texting me,
building
"Can I
the
play? Can I
game,
play?" It's insane.
bringing poker around
That's just
other
on YouTube. Where's
areas, right? He put out
We
books,
film in Reno.
That's good. Just hot, though.
spinning the
Holy
space.
fuck.
He's done
Reno's
interviews,
pretty
all
good.
kinds of
I
things.
card
So
fuck
his visibility is very up there,
That's how
along
much
with the
Me,
likes of the
Jennifer
Negreanu's.
Tilly,
These guys are on
it was
another
insane.
level.
Did you see all these? How do the pots get so big? Like,
Thank you.
it's a 25-50 game. They're stuffing 40 balls in with jacks versus ace kings.
I mean,
Sean
I
Deeb-
know-
Sean Deeb, I have ace king. Here's 40. Jennifer Tilly. All right, I'll put in 40 with jacks. Then 40 each with. I mean, like it's a 25-50 game, but it plays crazy.
Well, I mean,
By the way, I lost every day.
I
mean,
just put
after
in
winning every
10,000
day
with
and laughing at how everybody bad everybody was.
queens
in
and
my mind.
threes.
Yeah, you're invited.
Oh, it's too small for him.
The reigning champ is, I think, she's going to join us in January.
Matter of fact,
Depends when in January.
Chino gets an automatic invite to
I'll
this game
come when the
every
reigning
time.
We got Stanley
You get an
Tang
automatic
taking his.
invite to
Here, hold
Stanley
on. I
Tang
didn't,
is,
guys.
I think I'm
straddle.
Olga time.
Stanley Tang's taking his new plane in.
Nathan, you gonna get trips again? Hold on. Now we gotta play this way. You can't look at the cards.
Yeah.
Go, check.
the first
check,
hand you haven't
check,
shown
check,
me,
check,
buddy.
check, check.
Oh, sweet. Thank
Nathan Wiesner, a
I think
Omaha
this jack
specialist.
is something.
I want to say even more
Ooh,
specifically a Big O specialist.
I'm all around that.
Chino leaves, the game's gonna break.
Is anybody in the booth? Nathan,
Most
anybody in the
likely.
booth?
I'm sorry?
Is anybody in the booth?
I guess Remco is, isn't he?
Remco, I don't
I
know.
think so.
Ask-
Well, yeah, Remco is, I believe. I'll spread them out.
Nathan,
Yeah, but
when I ask you a question, who's in the booth? You could say,
Yeah,
you could say, yeah, somebody's in the fucking booth, bro.
sorry, I was trying to bet. I was betting at the same time. Like, yeah, I guess Remco should be.
Okay.
That's what I was
Does he
told.
play
yeah.
this game?
I'm not sure if he plays or not. He did the last one.
Okay.
He did the last one. Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, Tristan.
Creative.
Great, yeah.
It would be very unique commentary if they didn't know how to play.
I didn't know. Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
He did the last one.
Yeah, that might be good.
Well, I watch these Hold'em streams and the fucking, never mind. You know, my show, Hellmuth Hold'em, has no commentators. I said I don't want any commentators, and then we get 1 million minute views per day. It's crazy.
Wow.
We carry the show ourselves.
You kind of.
No commentators.
No commentators? Wow.
No comments. I insisted. They're like, Phil, you're wrong. I said, trust me.
Wow.
It's my fucking show. Let's launch it this way. And it
Proved you
just-
were right.
That's because
Yeah.
everyone's listening on mute, though, right?
Stephen Jones.
Little needle.
Little needle.
I mean,
Let's just leave Remco. Come on.
I
Yeah,
feel
Phil's got the
like- I
data.
feel like- I feel
Why are
like-
we here?
they feel it's more like they're at the table with us.
Yeah. They can hear the combos.
Right, versus like when a commentator cuts in,
They always cut off conversations.
they cut off conversations, and then
You.
even if
You
they're
can't
perfect,
be creative enough for that.
it doesn't feel like it's contained anymore.
Probably. Is that the only show that does that?
Under the gun?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'd rather play your
We both saw our cards. Yeah.
Beat on monster of a
Jackpot.
holding before the flop.
I do want to know what Hellmuth was about to say about my
I knew
Hold'em
a guy who
commentary.
used to tip. Anytime it came 7-7-7, he'd tip
Let it go.
$500.
Different school of poker, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have the white
You
magic.
can't say
And
that.
I don't have any bracelets.
Yeah, he used to say it was a Maryland Live. His name was Jacob. He's like, if it ever comes 7-7-7, I'll give you 500. I've seen him do it.
When Howard plays at
Either
Maryland Live,
7.
does he ever play at Maryland Live? Howard?
7, 8.
I don't think anymore. He plays in our home game.
Who's put me on the field with the players on Thanksgiving night? Ravens Bengals. Let's go.
He's the man. He's got all the connections in the world.
Yeah, he's super cool, man.
Damn, dude, they're driving. You have no spread money? All of it's on money line?
I was in the front row
Yeah,
of the
so you're
Super Bowl
good.
when the
Yeah.
Bengals made it.
I got it.
I mean, I had to
Pretty
like
cool with Bronze
minus 40,
behind me and stuff, but I've never
Yeah.
been on the field with the players before.
I kind of
doing that. Big Bengals fan.
thought
The Browns,
there could be a
Browns fan or
trash
Bengals?
one.
We went, well, it was Bengals in
Back
LA.
talking about
and
3 years
Miami.
ago,
That's
yeah.
right.
Yeah, but it could be a Browns.
I'm a-
It could be one of the two.
Yeah.
I'm a huge.
Even-
I'm sure
even
it-
from Akron, he's not that
it-
far. Yeah,
if either
How far
Ohio,
is Akron from Cincinnati?
about 4 hours.
I didn't even watch.
It's gonna be one of them.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't watch all
I don't
the
think I've
games,
ever
just
heard
click
him
buttons.
say.
Yeah.
if the Browns made it, he would have.
Mini raise, mini
Sure,
raise.
sure. He'd have been there, yeah.
He'd have been there
Exactly.
too.
I should have raised the last hand too.
I'd hate to be a
Did
fucking
you?
Browns.
Oh, that's a race.
Yeah.
How many aces you got in your hand, Phil?
Last hand I had the ace, king, queen, deuce, double suited.
What about this hand?
That time, ace, king, queen, deuce,
Now we both
double
get
suited.
there.
I just
We both get there. Let's go.
Grinder counting out chips to raise potentially.
That's what I thought.
That's what you thought, that's what you got.
And help me snap folds.
How do you guys look down at these?
Wow.
This is a
How do you
bad
pick
two.
up hands that big?
The buff.
Good hand.
I'm not really sure there's many hands you want to fold to a
I played
3-bet in
extreme
Big O. Just given the pot odds and playing in position and
my hand was a little weak.
the multitude of flops you can have. But
All
we
right,
did
guys. I
see
just want to get
one
it in
there.
6 ways
CP.
and have a draw, and just river it.
I want that for you too.
Is that all?
Is that
Definitely
it?
possible.
Is that all?
Fine.
I feel like Chino's been like, he's been doing really good in life because he asks for stuff and then we
You
underestimate.
manifest it.
I manifest but I try to manifest billions of dollars.
I'm not greedy.
I'm trying to manifest minus 50,000 today. No more.
I'm already fucking with everybody.
Tristan
We
Wade's
haven't even
dying
started
over here.
around me.
Tristan, are you not in the billion dollar sphere?
No, I'm absolutely. I
We just wait.
manifest
There-
billions
there's
of
nothing
dollars
on
as
there
well.
that-
I
that-
completely
that-
agree with
that-
Phil.
You
just
only have
did
one
last
diamond
hand.
in your necklace, though.
Meet your
But-
heroes in person.
He didn't
The richest people are the
They didn't
subtlest.
lie.
Didn't you know that, Remco?
I mean, depends who you listen to, I guess.
Sure hope so, brother.
Queen
I don't have
4-9,
it solid, but I'm here.
not
and,
a
like,
low flop, so you
probably
can
try
be
to get
more
another
aggressive
lofty club, honestly.
with high cards
thought
and
the
be
paddock
done
was the way to go.
wrapping all
I
the
did
way
the paddock
around in
first, I
every
did
way
velocity yesterday.
around that
velocity?
Queen 9, but
Just
does
the
not
one
have
here,
the
the one
hearts.
here out front.
So
Is it better, you think? Like,
you don't want
easier.
easier to get into.
Easier to
see
get
a
in,
hard
easier to
peel.
get out,
Good thing
yeah,
is that
here.
And you get to
Okay.
eat a lot.
Chad doesn't have it either,
They
but
have, like,
now
the different variety of all the
Beaton has
restaurants have
to
little,
assume
Yeah.
little stand for every restaurant.
there's a high likelihood that he's
I
beat
just
by
heard
a
the paddock
flush.
was like where all the people.
Yeah, I was
Instead,
there
though,
all day. It's really
his
nice.
straight
Yeah,
is
it's
good
nice,
here.
cool.
2 pair.
It's good for a day, but you know,
Yeah.
it's a lot.
Anybody cool there?
Are you going tonight?
I was in the Venetian suite. I'm gonna go to the one here. Yeah,
What's it called again?
Velocity Club.
Velocity Club. Okay.
What is
That's where I'm gonna
Michael
try to
Mizrachi,
get it.
ambassador of Venetian, has his own game tomorrow. Tristan and I on the call. Let's see if my Hold'em commentary is up to snuff.
Pretty sick.
Poker players, join us all month long in December for our Bad Beat Barrel giveaway promotion. That's right, take a bad beat in the Venetian Poker Room and it'll pay. Aces full of kings or better, beaten by a better hand, and you'll walk to our Bad Beat Barrel giveaway drawing drum and select a cash prize envelope valued between $250 and $5,000. That's right, bad beats pay inside the Venetian Poker Room. Aces full of kings or better beaten, and you'll take home a cash prize. We can't wait to see you all month long in December.
What is it, the first card?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the card
It's not raining or anything,
One
right?
through whatever.
And
And
then
then
however
not
much
the
we're
first
gonna-
card,
But I don't think it's supposed to
and then
rain.
however much we're gonna tip, so it's $50 is good.
So 250.
Yeah.
No, let's tip 100. Fuck it.
All right, so 300.
Somebody has to pay 300 instead of
We'll tip 50, and then Phil's gonna add 100 every dealer.
Thanks, Phil.
That's very nice of you, Phil.
You can say no.
No, I don't
It'd be
mind.
kind of weird. but I mean, like, people have said no before. I've never heard anybody say,
Buddy,
no. Come to a game, I always make them double the tip.
Come on. 2 and 1 for the dealer.
I always make them double the tip, and then they...
I tried to make you triple it, buddy. You're saying no.
I'm all for doubling it.
He wants to spend my fucking money. He's like, hey, no, I don't want to do that, Phil. Why don't you cover
This
it?
is going to be like that episode of South Park where they...
Well, I agree. And then I doubled yours as well.
I think we're breaking a record here for this street. It's F-bombs. It's a lot of F-bombs.
Well, once we found out like it was legal to swear, once FCC approved swearing in 2017, I started doing it because, to me, that's normal language.
3 deuce.
It is.
Diamonds.
Not
Not
Beat
wrong,
down the
bro.
only player with diamonds.
Normal language.
Drawing strongest both ways
Our
here.
moms
Percentage
don't
on the
quite
screen.
like it, but
To the left
it's
side
right,
there
right,
is
right.
the high hand. On the right side, the low hands for those new to this game.
Yeah, that's for you.
You got to use 2 cards for the high, 2 for the low. They can be the same cards. If you make a 5 high straight, you got the wheel. Best
Do you say
possible
perfect
low
because Grinder had to pay, or
as
Both.
well.
Perfect, that's good for the dealer, and perfect, Grinder had to pay. 2 and 1. 2 and 1.
Wait, how much are we
You
doing?
been traveling? What? Shitload?
Every day I've since
Haven't been home?
Traveling, ask him if he's been sleeping.
Have you been home?
Literally
I came
fucked
from Panama.
everything.
I came from Colombia then Panama. They came here.
Living life. I did 2 weeks in Italy. That
A lot of work.
Italy's fire. I've never been.
Yeah, I was in Italy too. I was doing the gum
I went all the way through Rome, Florence.
I was with
all the way
Ben Lamb.
up.
I drove with Ben
We
Lamb.
got to eventually, brother. We got to.
Have you got a lot of press?
You've been running around this shit.
I mean some, but I've been playing a lot of streams and shit, just gambling.
a lot.
Just gambling. Just gambling, that's all. I just like to gamble.
I got 35th, which is dust at this table.
Nate's got an ace.
Didn't you run deep like 15 years
How
ago?
many aces you got, Nate?
In 2015, I got 26th.
I thought Chad might win it this year. He had so many chips, and he knows what
knew who
he's
was
doing
gonna
and
win.
hold him.
And in a shorter time than you even predicted, right? Grinder?
Need some help.
We.
I was like, that was the best line ever. What is it going to take for you to win tomorrow? So they're going to think it was a strategy. I say, no.
Multi-way.
You said
No
about
surprise
an hour. Yeah, that
in
was
this
legendary.
game.
That was legendary.
King 10-4 rainbow.
I loved it.
You guys all
Hellmuth flopping top set.
I think everyone knew at that point you were gonna win.
Chino betting
When he hit the
600.
ace, when he hit the ace versus
Yeah.
Was
yeah, what?
And I got
the
a tattoo. Ace of diamonds.
pretty good.
That ace.
And when you 4-flushed me twice, that was pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Even those,
You were on crumbs.
even those were like what? But that ace kings was a big one.
Yeah.
That one was a big.
Didn't he river it too?
Boys, I think
You
I
rivered
have
it,
to.
right? The ace?
Yeah. But you know the hands I
Wait
lost?
for it.
You better be afraid.
Fold.
I
Nobody
was
knows
very
that.
Oh, I have
afraid.
to.
You never show the hands I lost. I lost
President-
aces versus tens all in pre-flop.
afraid.
I lost kings versus aces. I lost queens versus ace jack. And I lost queens versus, I think it was ace jack versus king
they
10.
didn't show it.
I lost all 4 of those.
There was one nice
I still survived.
You hit it when it matters.
Hold on. Is Mizrachi complaining about losing hands in the main event that
I
he
lost every
won?
group one hand.
Yeah,
Amazing.
when it really mattered, though.
Hellmuth raising up to 2,400 with
This-
top set.
On day 8.
This is the cooler of a
I got
flop
pretty
here.
sick on
Chino's
day
already licking his lips.
You
I
call?
didn't show up for day 8.
And
Nathan has a big hand too.
yeah, he's got a
Wrap and a
I was
pair.
out.
big wrap. Backdoor nut hearts as
woke up
well.
like at 12:30.
Hellmuth has backdoor
What do you got there?
I was thinking the
hearts as well, but those
Yeah.
inferior.
When I got my
And Chino has backdoor clubs with a lot of low cards that could improve his hand.
Yeah, I don't see how Chino is ever going to fold here, but he is scared
like a week.
You get,
of
yeah,
Hellmuth
like you
having
just-
the
you
nuts
get-
because he
you
knows
literally. I'm like, you wanna
Hellmuth
go out?
wouldn't raise here without the nuts.
I don't want to do shit.
And this is what makes Chino so
Soup was
good.
going straight to the bar every night.
He knows, but he can't fold here. I mean, he's just wondering to put it in, I think. We see a turn card, Remco.
I did like that.
I just kept the same thing.
Phil with the nuts currently, but lots of cards
I tried to keep
could
the
do
same
him
thing.
in.
I try to sleep 2
Phil's
hours.
like, what is he doing?
I kept the same exact routine.
Gotta do a bender
Get up,
every
eat
night.
breakfast.
I do the bender. Yeah. If it's working,
This
do
is
it.
a perfect card for Chino.
Yeah.
Now open-ended
Straight when I'm done.
to the wheel.
Yeah, that's it. Try to get as much good as I can.
And Hellmuth with a jam.
Jack or a 9 for you to make your hand.
Whatever,
You know
8
that,
and
right?
9 or, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we played down to 3 and then we had a little
I'm
day
just
off.
saying.
I don't know.
what
Yours
you need.
dinner.
You need a
Nathan
queen,
Wiesner
a
knows
jack,
the
or a
odds.
nine.
No, it's so huge. Hang out, yeah.
Just kind of
How much is Phil's out there?
before the
6,000.
final 9.
Nathan's low draw is dead against the
We had it all.
Before the final
6
draw that Chino has.
quarter.
I called before the.
And
I don't know.
Wiesner calls again.
That was a very good turn card for me.
And then we
You
went
got
from
3
9 to
kings?
3. You guys did the same.
Chino knows exactly where he's at.
I got one of these and the rest of the bottom.
No tens left, but Chino drawn to the wheel
I mean,
or a low.
Well, Hold on. Sorry. I mean, whatever. Yeah, I'm all in here.
Chino Rheem speaking out of turn. There's still action on the side between Wiesner and Hellmuth.
There's an extra.
Okay, he calls. Nobody. We don't want to eat. Go. That's my hand, guys.
All right.
Chino's so excited.
Wow.
Set over set.
That's a pretty good hand.
Like it.
That's
Phil, you have
better
three
than
kings?
average.
Said yes.
He does have 3 kings.
I know he's got it.
You might have
Like I said, just go low.
Phil has 7 outs somehow.
See, this is what happens when you play bad hands. Bad
Go low.
things happen.
You're gonna win.
Top set was 6
Go
outs.
low.
Christ, my luck in it.
There's no.
I like Chino.
I mean, there's a lot of
Go low.
Yeah.
Wiesner has a surprising amount of outs,
Guys, I'll
probably
take a
assuming
fucking-
that
I like both their hands.
I'll take these.
I hate
he's up against some sets.
He had to have
okay
ace,
for
queen,
you.
jack, but how in the fuck does he end
Top set's fucking dead here.
2 deuces left. Hellmuth really looking for a deuce or a 4, or obviously the last king.
All right, river cart incoming.
Top set's like gutter ball.
What?
Oh my God, quads!
Not
Hellmuth makes squats,
Oh, we're never.
and he scoops the whole thing.
Scooper.
playing some fucking poker?
Is there a sideball?
Yeah.
$500.
500.
Oh my God! How does he pull that?
That's
card?
all fucking skill, boys.
Wrong paint, Nate.
That's what happens when you play a bad hand.
There was a lot of kings left.
In your defense,
The legend triples.
Oh my God, it's amazing.
I'm aware, but I stand by what I said.
How does he pull that off?
Set, and ace, queen, jack's a nice favorite.
I like the ace 3-5.
Like 6% or some bullshit.
What you get?
I will tell you this much. I lost. I kind of had a bad week last week.
Outs, right?
6 outs.
Let me finish my speech. I lost 6 days in a row playing no limit hold'em. Impossible. And then I won 50 a couple days ago, and
Guys, I just want to know, is anyone...
Big dog.
all skill.
It's so crazy.
Did you have a pair on the board?
It's 3 blinds.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
I have 10.
Is anyone hiring?
Oh, no, 6.
So gross.
Is anyone hiring or staking? I don't know, I just put it in bed. Maybe I won't get staked anymore. Is anyone hiring?
Expecting to win that.
8-7 gets
I
out.
need a...
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
I need to apply for a job now, guys.
Everyone said, "Bring your own fish." I brought mine.
Here you go.
Next into the box, Chino Rheem.
He can buy me out today if he wants.
I'll tell you one thing.
That's what you get.
I'm going to say this on the stream. Every
They play-
time I
I
underestimate
play
Chino,
Chino stacked.
every time I underestimate
rebut or no?
Chino,
Yeah.
he fucks everything
No,
up.
Chino. Oh.
He's just trying to keep you here, Chino.
I haven't rebut yet. I mean, I have once. I haven't for the second time. Bro, raise, dude. What's wrong with you? You just gonna see a flop before you get me to put the last 600 in dead? I don't even know what I have.
How does it all skill, boys? All
It's
skill.
so sick.
Did I have 7
I don't know how you
outs?
did
I thought
that.
it might be. It wasn't many.
I don't
6.
remember.
You had a 2 in your hand.
You're in pretty bad shape. You have a top 10. You're in bad shape.
Yeah, I know.
King 2 and 4 is all you had. You had a 7 or 8 for half and king 2.
I'm
7, 8
just
for
gonna say
half.
I
You got
thought
7, 8 for
I played it really
6.
well, Chad.
I mean, what are you gonna do?
itself.
Top-
Play
I mean, it's a
itself.
terrible turn. What are you gonna do after the turn? It's terrible, but
I'll give you action.
You're in too?
you found the turn card
I
that
was bluffing.
gives them every card in the deck except king deuce 4.
Go pull a phone.
Heads up on the side.
That's a good sign.
Check.
What do you guys got?
Queen 10.
Oh my god.
Scooper here for Stephen Jones.
You're such good
Queen
shape.
10's a big hand.
Chino was in good shape to
I'm dead.
get some money back, but he's
What?
gonna
What, honey?
reach into the hoodie and
You
reload.
need me?
Yeah.
Nice. See you guys later.
That's why I said the first hand. I wanted to leave. I was tired.
Yeah.
You guys
Wait, grinder.
I was.
you guys like the fact that I'm here? Everyone having fun?
Obviously, bring your own fish. I brought
Is everyone
mine.
enjoying themselves?
Yeah, I'm having fun right now.
Beg me.
Here, give me some lucky chips, Phil.
I don't know if I'm gonna give you the lucky
I
trick.
said, Nathan, we need Chino in this game. Trust me.
I mean,
I
this
mean,
type of game,
He
with
might
this
be
kind of
the best,
lineup,
but he don't care.
you better have 10 buy-ins in your
Against my better
pocket.
judgment, I guess I'm just gonna straddle. Why would I ever do that? But we're gonna do it.
Yeah, this game can be swingy, drawing to the highs and the
You know,
lows
for
if you
you
get
not
scooped
to
a couple
straddle would be
times.
so off-brand.
Could be rough.
You gotta stay on brand. Thank you. So, hey, Mike, tell us where you've been. You've been traveling a bunch?
Phil, this is how you make money.
Well, I did a gumball run with Ben
Wait,
Lamb.
wait, Chino.
This is how you make money. This is how you get everyone.
But Chino,
By shorting me, sir, $200. more, $225.
Fuck, bro.
what? Oh, they're
225.
19 high, sorry.
And a quarter, thank you.
Okay, but
almost had you.
can we give Mike the stage for a minute?
Sure. I did the gumball run with Ben Lamb. So I flew into Romania. They started in Istanbul. I drove to Italy. I got off in Florence. I said, screw this. He was in a Lamborghini. It's not the way to go. Like, he was driving 170. And in the driver's seat, it's much worse in the Lamborghini.
Oh, I hate being in the... I was in the driver's seat with Ivy. He was going 170, and I thought, wow, we're going to lose 2 great poker players if he hits.
Yeah, I thought I was done with Ben Lamb.
What a line from
I drove to Italy. I got off there, and I met them in Ibiza. I flew to Ibiza. I stayed in Italy for a few days. I've been to Spain a few times. I went to Sweden, Estonia. I've been to Colombia, Panama.
So you're getting like paid appearances?
Bahamas, yeah, Bahamas.
What do they give you? Like
everyone's different. Everyone's different. All different.
That's great.
But
you deserve it, bro.
Yeah.
You fucking deserve it. You've been in the game forever. You won everything. You should be getting appearances, man.
And he's got a lot of style and grace to go
Side
along
with
with.
GG Poker.
You bought 5 or 10,000?
I reloaded 10.
Enjoy.
Name somebody that dislikes Grindr. I mean, maybe somebody's mad.
Somebody, this
10 years ago.
guy that came third.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Even he loves you. Although a little bit, not as much a few months ago.
Check.
This river gives
So
Chad
if someone paid like
the scoop.
$25,000 for an appearance, you'd probably show up.
It depends what it is.
Like you're.
If I enjoy doing it, want to do it, I'll do it. But no, I won't go. Yeah, I don't know.
Just what do they pay you in here? You know, they're all talking numbers.
Yeah, I mean, if they give me 25,000, if I think it's good, maybe I show up.
And a
You're
bowl
living
of
the life,
oatmeal.
my man.
Of course.
Living the life.
Easy.
Till next year. Yeah, we'll see. Might have to win it again. Just keep it going.
Fuck, I would doubt you, but you won the fucking. You won the Players Championship 4 times.
Yeah.
Chad Power sat down with 50K, going for value here.
I came
and
fourth too.
Chino Rheem just
I would
a little
totally
donation here as he hands the chips over.
I finished second in this fucking. I was down there deep with you. I was watching everybody play bad. I was so fucking bummed out.
In the Player Championship?
Yeah. The final 18.
Can we get food service?
There were a bunch of people that were messing with
I was never all in once. I was never in for my tournament life.
When I got to 1.2, I'm like, all right, I'm going to final tables for
I
sure.
was never in. Yeah.
I'm not going to
I always
mention
had all the
names,
chips.
but
Huh?
but Blez and I noticed he was in the booth. He's like, everybody's fucking up these hands and limit. They were all playing the wrong hands.
Yeah.
That's
Blez
good
is
for
great.
poker.
Blez is great in the booth.
He really is.
He is.
I was talking to someone who didn't like him. I said the same thing. I really like him in the booth.
he's
I
great,
think he's.
he's like-
I think he's like super great in the booth.
Who would not like Blez in the booth? Like,
Of course.
you found one.
I found one. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like, no, he hypes up so and so, and it's so bad, and he overhypes. I guess he said some hand was like the greatest fold ever or something. I don't know. I think he's
So, all right, he might
really funny and has.
he might use the greatest a little bit too often. And he
Well,
might
who
overhype
who
it
gives a
bit.
shit?
Yeah.
I mean, really, that should only be reserved for when he's talking about you. We'll forgive him if he talks about someone else like that, you know?
Oh man, this hand is this hand.
I don't know. Maybe you can talk about the grinder like that. No.
Well, I mean, he also had a piece of the grinder. So
Can you scan your cards? And,
again?
Yes, please. Thanks.
I thought the conversation came up because I said him and Nick Schulman are my favorite.
Check.
Ace King 10 set for Hellmuth with 10s. Obviously, the kind of flop that has lots of high potential. Deuce on the turn now opens the door to some low cards.
Hellmuth's low now counterfeit. The low draw counterfeit with the deuce.
Hellmuth can't make a low. He's just going to call Grinder's bet. Grinder speculating, hoping for a low club, and instead it's a 7, which will mean they'll chop this one.
3,000.
And Grinder kind of using this second nut low as a bluff candidate with blocking top
Not
pair
a
too.
Very lucky river for me.
Hoping to get Hellmuth to fold a chop, and he does.
Phil, you folded half for sure.
Yeah.
You had aces up?
Rounding to the
No, I
100
flopped
now.
the set.
Oh yeah, you folded half for sure.
I think he.
You
had
100%
I think he
folded
was
half.
ahead. 3-4.
You folded half.
Yeah.
You folded half.
I almost popped him on the turn.
Yeah, I'd flush draw too. Yeah, I would have folded. Pop the turn on this one?
Huh?
Pop the turn, I fold.
Yeah, I made. But I also figure you're gonna. I also figure you're paying off all.
But it's
the-
hard to. Pop the turn. Next that.
Okay.
Fuck.
What's this?
The call was obviously a trap. I don't know. You.
I can't see
I
it.
was checking the river if I missed.
Oh, you were checking.
I knew
about
you
to
were
break-
trapping
if I
the
break
turn,
the
and I
hand.
knew you were gonna fold half on the river.
Pavia.
Almost like
But
a lot of river.
That dude's a
I have-
baller.
Is he the?
Well, if
got
he had,
screwed.
he might have had
He came
3
from the transfer from
I
Mexico.
got
did,
a
and
2
just-
threes,
Pay
ace
more
2
attention.
3 3 5.
and he just bombed the river.
Yeah,
Club,
2-3.
club.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
your-
club.
I hate it, but I just don't think I can fold.
What's the final?
It's 3-0.
When
But
it's
that's
rainbow
first
board with
quarter.
my
It's
hand,
just
you
plain. It's just going.
Oh, that?
The ace queen jack six? I knew what you had. So it's
Amazing.
still
He
going.
called it to me. It was good. I'm sick about it, but
Fuck.
and I really thought it was set. I really did, and it was.
It won't be long now when you guys are bombing the river with the second nuts, and I'm going to show you who I am. It won't be long.
Didn't he just hit quads?
Yeah, he did. But he had the nuts in that hand, and he's basically saying, when you guys have the second nuts and I have the nuts, I'm going to show you who I am, which is hilarious, of course. The game's easy when you make the nuts and someone has a second.
So many times.
Heads up.
Fuck, we're not going to, I mean, I got to get this fucking weed out.
Big flop for Steven here. 2 pair, nut low draw. Be done.
What's the pot?
975.
Has a big hand himself.
Can't believe I didn't pot you there, Brander. What am I doing?
Just lets it go.
So good.
With no low, of course. I said big hand to the high, but that fold illustrates why you should be drawing to both and not just the high or the low.
What's that?
I'll tell you later.
What did you do last night? Anything?
Nothing. No, I just chilled in the casino.
What do you mean? You
had
came to see
dinner.
me?
Huh? Well, but during the day, he said last night. Yeah, during the day, I went and saw Phil. Went over to Resorts World. It was nice.
Actually, you texted. You were coming to see me, I thought.
Easy now. Easy now. I went to stop by Phil's event. I actually didn't know Steven was going to be there, but yeah, Phil ran a nice event.
Yeah, it was a great.
Introduced me
very
to
high,
people.
very high class.
It was nice.
It was a great room, yeah.
Yeah, it was cool.
I don't know about you.
See what I was doing last night.
All right, let me just see here. Hold on. I'm thinking about raising. Let me-
Oh, I thought he was. My bad.
What can I make it 4?
Yeah.
I'm going to pot it, boys.
Uh-oh.
I finally
Ace,
have-
ace, deuce, 3,
I finally have
4, double suited.
God, what a nit!
Come on, bro.
Whoa!
What a nit!
That was mine.
What a nit!
Nathan, so basically,
Is that even allowed?
we're friends. We've known each other a long time.
Yeah.
So basically, you built this shit to revolve around me when motherfuckers are folding.
No, I didn't. Roger did.
Huh, Nathan?
If you didn't come, there wouldn't be a game. There's no
So
game.
basically, here.
Come on, I'll just put it all with everybody.
I believe it.
Yeah, when you see one ace out, I bet you will. I bet you feel a lot better about it.
I gave you a Django, buddy.
Yeah.
If it was one of you guys that raised and not Phil, I might have played my ace.
Uh-oh. This is not the flop Phil wanted to see, I can imagine. We'll see what his hand is, but I'm sure
What
he's
did he
got
fold?
at least ace, deuce, 3, maybe pocket aces, I would
Check.
imagine. 3 aces.
3 aces. Obviously, only 2 of those count for those new to the game.
And he has no low draw, so he's dead.
Check.
Wrap it up. He has an ace of clubs, no bluffing coming here from Mr. Hellmuth.
I didn't take one.
The thing with this game
I
is
mean,
that
I would tell you this much. The motherfucker doesn't have ace deuce.
And then I show him the spade.
You didn't see me snatch that ace of spades.
Wow, that's a lot of info. That ace is a lot of info.
You didn't see me snatch that ace
All
of
the
spades.
aces being dealt there.
Wow.
Pre-flop to the players.
no, the way this game plays, it's loose, it's aggressive.
And I had the ace of clubs.
The
3
draws are plentiful.
I had lock low, lock
You
flush.
have to have a stomach for a bit of
Lock
gamble,
low.
At the turn,
but
there was no
also
ace.
you're almost
happened to the turn?
forced to play conservative based off hand strength.
Yeah.
Just because I call my pot size bet
course.
when I have aces,
Yeah.
and you're going to make a penny.
I mean, is that one?
I'm Phil fucking Hellmuth.
Is
If I
that?
had the ace
with-
deuce of clubs,
What is this one?
150.
With 5 cards, you got to be very cautious. In any 5-card game, you got to be very cautious because
One thing. So
everything changes
I'm
at the
down.
turn of a card. We see you guys in chat. Thanks everyone for joining us. Rich Glitch. This is such a fun game. And it is, yeah. These guys are having a good time.
you have fries? Let me do chicken tenders with fries.
All right, let's go.
You have buffalo? Yeah, with buffalo and ranch, please.
Can you guys both scan? I think if they're all 5 on there at the same time. 4
All 5 like this?
Yeah, and
We
buffalo.
just get a cocktail waitress here?
Yeah.
Cocktail
Yeah,
waitress?
they said that's good. Check. 4 players. Check. 400. Call. Heads up.
Anybody else want to order?
Grabbing on the river.
I might.
4 spades on
Where you
board.
ordering?
Their kitchen.
Not as
Here.
relevant as
Just
that
like
is in
chicken
Hold'em.
shit like that, yeah.
Hellmuth
A
again
rotisserie
has
chicken
not
is probably-
shown his cards to the
Yeah,
reader
yeah,
yet.
probably the highest rated. No, I don't.
Chad,
And
with the
that's-
nut
I'm
low,
good.
basically turned into a bluff here, hoping
my suggestion.
Phil Hellmuth folds.
Just something to hold me.
Rotisserie chicken's really good.
It is?
I got chicken strip.
Chicken
No, I know.
That's
Somebody else
Texas
ordered
guys.
but-
12.
fried. Make them fried.
I like chicken
It's a
strip.
safe, it's a safe
Yes.
play, too.
There's-
You're folding half again. Oh, you didn't
No,
fold.
no, not this time. But I'm really good at top set.
Bagels
I'm
with
kinda-
egg.
I've noticed. I'm really good at top set. I've noticed.
Because you can
It'll
fuck
probably be good.
Yeah.
You can fuck that up.
Actually, really good.
Show 4 red
A
cards.
little bit
Show
of
4 red cards.
I can't.
tomato.
Phil, you wouldn't have folded
And
my
then
hand, would
bagels.
you?
I can double toast.
You wouldn't have folded my hand on that one, would you? With
Yeah.
the complete high wrap?
Yeah, American.
You know,
The
2
bagel
sets
with
are out there.
toasted with
No
I can't.
cholesterol.
tomato.
Are you kidding? That's what I love. I would love
Yes,
it.
I know. You love my hand too.
Look,
I
it
know.
looks like Chino has a set. Although you didn't know that when he
Well,
fired.
that's really what I thought too.
But you can put me on a.
You could definitely put him on top set.
Well, no, I mean, come on, I'm check raising with any set. It's
was a-
probably
that was a really sick
probably top 2.
Good fold from Phil. I mean, he did have
It's
top
fucking
set,
Chino,
but
bro.
straights,
Check raising
flushes
is
out
that
there.
I,
Makes sense.
Whenever the race
Let that
starts.
go.
Guys, you might lose me soon. I might just fucking take a little L.
I
And
guess the game's
stay
gonna
heavy.
break soon.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. You guys enjoy the money.
How much you in for?
30 now.
Wow, it's not bad. You're on pace.
I'm on pace.
It's barely 10K in orbit.
If you guys don't push me a pot before I lose this bind, and I lose this bind, I'm definitely losing.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
I don't
Okay.
believe him either.
Yeah.
Now I'm definitely gonna leave just to spite both of you guys.
I believe you.
I think you're going to get a triple out of that.
There you go. That's the spirit.
When he has $100 left.
I believe I'm gonna flop top set again.
Grinder and Chino actually
seems
like
to,
2
like,
great
Chino's
friends.
gonna
I don't
run
know
you
if
down.
everyone knows this, but
And
these guys are like
these
best
guys will
friends.
blast,
So
blast.
They go way back.
Yeah, way back from Florida, and they just have a good time with the game, you know. So you might see some needling, some extra needling from each other.
That could have been a big pot if I bet the flop. It was the low wrap.
Hi.
My check raise.
Can I?
No, I've never. I only have one.
What do you have in a glass bottle for water?
Okay, be done.
I don't want to get in there.
3-betting
Right,
out of the
right,
straddle.
Wow,
Yeah, me
2,200 here. Suited
You have
kings.
grapefruit juice?
He's actually up
I'll
against a
grapefruit
great
juice.
hand to be up
Thank you.
against.
I need like slank.
Steven really only drawn to the ace-7 low,
Bluff
but
out
has all those middling cards.
and
And
maybe
it's
some
got
second
spades though.
call.
10-8 here on the
Wow.
flop.
Super wrap here for Steven, but be done over pair, flush draw.
I know.
I actually thought you had a small flush. I'm like, oh, if it boats up, I definitely got a blast.
I
Second
was
spade out there,
felt pretty
giving
certain if I make a boat, you're gonna bluff off
Steven
a pot,
trips.
and
Yeah.
I'm probably only gonna call with aces full, which is gonna be pretty pathetic. But
I actually thought you might have been studying
And
with
Beaton
like a
just
queen
comes
high
along
or
and makes
king
the
high
call.
flush on the river, being like, is it worth raising?
Very
them?
tough
There's a
spot
big
here.
flush
Beaton
out
probably
there.
can't call 2
I thought
streets
you
either
might have a
way.
big flush, no low.
Ace on the river.
Improve Steven now to
I
the
can't
full
I
house.
can't check top set and then just fold too light.
This is trouble
Phil,
for
you won the
Beaton.
big pot you needed to win today.
You're
And
fine.
9,000
Come on,
pot
man,
size bet
This is
from
fucking-
Steven.
This big pot's happening in this game.
all while
I have a way
Beaton
of showing up with
hits
nut
the
nut.
nut flush.
And notice one key card in Beaton's hand, the ace of diamonds, blocks pocket aces of your opponent. Only one combo of pocket aces out there, but you obviously could be up against, you know, the 10x, the 8x. But those have to have full
was actually
houses.
my first
So this
time
is
meeting
kind of a
Nancy
tricky
yesterday.
spot
Quite pleasant.
because you block the
Very
full
nice,
house.
and she looks really,
Really?
good for her age.
Oh,
She looks really good for her age.
she's an absolute
It's
doll.
amazing.
It's very nice.
Use the pocket aces, pocket 10s, pocket 8, 10-8,
Yeah,
ace 8.
yeah, she's awesome.
All right, free money.
Oh, look at this. Beaton calls it off, and Steven tabling the full house. And like you said, Tristan, that ace in Beaton's hand might be the reason he made that call. Huge pot for Steven Jones, who
I mean, I haven't.
is up 24,000, just like that.
The nut flush. And kings and.
Cash game players, Tommy's back with some exciting December cash game promotion news. You're going to want to join us all month long in December for our card of the month, Queens. That's right, if you've got a pocket pair of queens in your hand and you flop quads in December, you're going to be awarded a $500 cash prize. And if you turn or river quads with a pocket pair of queens in your hand, you'll be awarded a $250 cash prize. But the card of the month action doesn't stop there. If you make a straight flush with a queen and any other card in your hand and you flop a straight flush in December, you'll take home a $500 cash prize. And if you make a straight flush on the turn or the river with a queen and any other card in your hand, you'll be awarded a $250 cash prize. That's right, card of the month in December, Queens. Join us all month long. We can't wait to see you in December.
Thank you, Tommy. Lots of great action every single month. December, no different here at Venetian.
And Salon this morning. They're playing. Yeah, they're playing.
What's the salon?
It's a private
Private
they
room.
have down there. Yeah.
In the Venetian?
Yeah. In the Palazzo.
It's pretty nice down there.
It is.
That's just, we're 3 blinds.
Okay, thank you.
They even bring caviar, which is nice.
Really?
We might have to go check out the salon down there, see what's happening.
I don't think we're dressed
You
for
don't
that.
have to open. What queens?
Oh, we are.
You don't
my
have to
friend,
open
we
all
are.
of them.
High stakes action, always ongoing
Well,
at
for the
Venetian.
future, you only need to expose the ones that
Brian Oaken mentioned last night they've been playing for 4 days straight.
Literally the
When
only
they go
card I
on,
can call with.
yesterday
Honest to
text me, I was kind of
They're
like,
fucking nice, yeah.
Helmy's pretty good hand here. High-low
And I
possibilities.
knew what I was doing when I was calling.
2 good flush draws.
What a disappointment.
I
Texas.
usually
literally
live
one
stream
card.
it. Usually, I don't.
Guess I run good.
Check.
Instead, B done flopping top
Straight
set.
grapefruit or
I mean, if Chino's gone, I'm gonna leave for
vodka
sure.
grapefruit?
I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I'm going back to
Okay, Helmy's going to float. Draw into the nut low. A few different ways.
Check.
And that's a beautiful turn card for Mr. Helmuth.
Now with multiple ways to make the nut low, also picks up a flush draw.
Right, help. Fuck.
B-Done, strong
You need
favorite to win the high
They got it cool.
with his set of
Always need help.
kings. River card, pairs eights, and now a scooper for B-Done as no low as possible. Helmuth knows the bad news right away.
No, wait. Yeah.
7, that's me.
1 for you and 2 for the house.
It was not the river I was hoping for. That uncounterfeitable and big clubs. Oh!
JC says, man, the Venetian really wants to see me in December. Yeah, we do. Come on out. They are doing big things here in December. Check out the tournament schedule, Venetian, LasVegas.com.
He plays a lot of high only.
And the cash game promotions are insane.
He's in Dallas. They don't play any big O.
And then you
Dallas
got,
at all.
you know, the famous poker players always in the room, always playing in here, streaming.
They said they did. They said
So
they
it's such a
wanted-
cool environment.
That's what they said. Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, there is a RFID for sure there. Yeah.
I'd be down. That's just what they told us. You know. That'd be great if they could play in this game, obviously.
If you're just joining us, we're playing Big O, 5-card, Portland, Omaha, 8 or better. Best high, best low. Chop it. Low only possible if there's 3 cards present, 8 or lower. Phil Hellmuth for the first time playing on Venetian Poker Live with Venetian Ambassador Michael Mizrachi. We got Chino Rheem, Chad Power, Stephen Jones, Braxton Dunaway, and Nathan Wiesner in the game as well. We're playing 25, 50, 100. The action has been fast and furious. Swings also huge.
Steven and Helmuth, big winners already. Both, you know, Steven up almost 25K, Phil 15K. Chino and B Done our biggest losers currently. And this is a lovely sight for Mr. B Done here, the wheel. So second nut straight, right, everybody? And the nut low, ace, deuce, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't get any better than that.
Yes, space.
I did not.
All right, I call.
Let him in. We know him. My spades were trash. No spades.
We see Beat on rocking the Formula One team clothing. F1
still
in
hasn't
town,
posted?
if you didn't know.
No better day to wear that than
Are you in
today.
the Wi-Fi?
Try the other Wi-Fi.
Today,
Yeah.
the
You have to be in the Wi-Fi.
F1
No service, not
going
good.
down. I believe it's at 8 p.m.
Sometimes
tonight,
the
Las
Wi-Fi
Vegas
goes
time.
out, you can
Correct.
only go back
Oh.
and forth. There's like 2 of them.
Tristan
Just
and
do
I
that.
caught the tail end of the qualifying
There should be that one too.
yesterday on our way out.
And we have to do the
The
same thing, I
sound
think.
to me was the
Go
most
back and
impressive.
forth when it's not working.
You've been working on your F1 impression. I like it.
It was loud.
So I used the.
And the visuals
Yep.
of
Yeah.
the water splashing up as they flew by, it was pretty cool.
Or whatever. And then should work.
I'll give my false email address, phil@philhellmuth.com.
There you go.
Ten, 3-6 rainbow flop. Beat-on versus Chad. Beat-on's kings are strong here for the high.
No,
but
Chad
no,
with
Chad's
bottom
got the
set.
bottom set. Wait, did his cards just change? I
The
swear.
flop changed.
Oh, the flop
They
changed.
had
I
the
was like,
round
I
flop, yeah.
swear I saw 80% for Beat-on's name, but
This a real big turn card actually for Beat-on, drawn to the high now. He didn't really have a lot working. He's got no
Keeping
law
everybody in
draw.
the lead might not be the way to play this game.
Right, the A6 is not equivalent anymore because there's a 6 out
Phil, what are
there.
you doing? You going to Bahamas or are you playing the win stuff?
Chad just puts it in. Wow.
Bahamas.
And we're all
Give me a
in,
big card.
Remco.
wow.
With me.
That is not something I saw coming.
Big card one time.
And the ace-8 low actually draw good here for Chad, so he's in great shape.
Free rolling on that low draw. And a deuce on the
Ace-8
river.
low.
Not a big card.
Scooper
not
for
any-
Chad.
No.
Wow.
What's that?
That is a tough one for Beat-on.
I think that's what-
20K
that's
pot going
that's
towards
what
Chad
you-
Power.
I have all big cards. I have 25K behind.
And that's a healthy reload right there. Nice hand, Mr. Powers.
I don't think so. I said ace-8 low.
Hey Grinder, for the people watching, how do they reach you for an appearance?
Very easy. Instagram. I mean, it's not hard.
Just tell
Not
them all.
hard.
Just tell them all to contact his agent, me.
Yeah.
Tell them to just hit me up.
Contact Phil Hellmuth.
Yeah. If anyone needs an appearance, don't worry, we'll sort out.
I'm hard to get to. I'm hard.
Yeah.
guys listening? Anyone
I'm
listening?
pretty easy. Find me,
listening,
find me at the
watching?
Venetian. I'll be at the Venetian Poker Room. Not hard to find me.
You guys want a picture or an autograph? You want to sit down? You want to have dinner with Grinder? Anyone watching the stream?
I gotta teach somebody how to play poker tomorrow.
Just DM me. Hit up my DM. I'll set it up. We'll work out a fee.
Chino ready to take a cut?
I gotta teach somebody tomorrow, like an hour.
He's got to get some money to rebuy in case
I did it.
he gets felted.
Jacqueline.
Oh my gosh. Oh, for Jacqueline?
He wanted it, yeah.
Almost a family, man. There's a guy waving up
Watch
there.
out.
I didn't know if he was waving at you or me. So I
Big
got
O
my
is
friend.
basically
I know who
Omaha
he is
high
in
low
case
with
he knows
5
me. I don't
cards.
know.
So we're playing Omaha high low with
Might
5
even say an
cards.
idea. I don't know.
And it's pot limit, everybody in the chat.
Checky, checky.
So right now there is a low present. Chad with the nut low, the ace deuce 4 5 7. Chino drawing to the second nut low with the ace 3. So Chino wants a deuce,
My man.
but he might
My
just
man
let this
PH.
go.
I know how my man PH does. He just limps with the nutted shit. My man PH loves to limp the nutted shit and bet small with all his nutted shit. This is the worst call in fucking poker history right here.
Mine was worse.
If you can do it, I can.
Trust me.
Chino and Hellmuth both with the ace 3 low, which is
I
no
mean, I only
good
bet
currently.
200. Can't get
Chad
rid of
in
you
a
guys.
great
I know,
spot
Chad.
here
Check.
for the low side with ace deuce.
Grinder folded 2 deuces, so there's only 1 deuce left in the deck. So Chad's got to feel pretty good.
And Chino now
he's
picking up the
not
nut
nutted.
spades.
I'm nutted.
I'm not nutted.
I'm nutted. I'm gonna bet the maximum, dude. I hope nobody raises me.
Chino Rheem 1400. Pot size bet. Chad Power.
14?
He won't fold.
He's got the
Like
nut
he
low.
asks how much and just calls.
6,000.
And Hellmuth coming with a raise. Full house.
And now the tough situation here.
Call.
Oh my God, Chino does
These are
call
your
with the
fault.
ace three.
You guys are getting
7, 9, and ace 3.
I told you you're dead.
Ace deuce, and Chad Power and Hellmuth will chop this one. Chino Rheem having to reach back into the pocket.
I just close off 6,000 with ace deuce. What a stud. I would have snap folded his hand.
I should have snap folded mine.
What a stud.
He's an 8.
I limped under the gun. Holy shit. Somehow knew.
Why?
You didn't know his guy's deuce. Wow. Donkey, you know, there's a chance.
I know Phil doesn't have ace, dude.
What a call, Chad. That was amazing.
Was it?
Phil said full house.
Yeah.
No, that's just dunking it off.
Raising with full house.
Not gonna fold the nut low. I didn't come here to fold the nut low. Who's gonna fold that?
I hope he folds.
I'm supposed to be scared. I'm supposed to be scared of Chino, buddy.
Give me some more. Oh, sorry.
We're going to quarter your ass a few times.
Some
Then
more
you'll,
lucky chips.
we'll quarter you a few times. Then you'll
Buddy, if you decided to check up back on the turn 4 ways with a set or 2 pair and nut low, you deserve the money. You deserve the 3/4.
Can you break that for Chino?
I could never have.
Can you guys lock the doors, please?
If you want to play
Yeah,
that,
lock the fucking doors.
if you want to play that fucking bad and try to make no money, God bless you.
No, I could easily have ace deuce with spades.
I had spades.
What?
Hellmuth aces now.
Just bet on 100.
Just checking and calling with ace deuce. There's Chad. Right?
Ooh, all right.
Buddy, you know me.
Give him half and a big one.
We might see a little limp re-raise here from Hellmuth. Nope.
All right, let's try again. I didn't do so well last time against you. Check.
She scoops with the deuce and gets half with an ace.
Or any spade that doesn't pay the board.
8.
Hellmuth in good shape here, but B-Dun is drawing to
Oh,
the nut
ace
low, but he
up.
folds.
Where did it go last time, Zip? Yeah. And then after sleep, I spoke to Sarah this morning. She's all like, I got mad at Dana. I yelled at him. He probably doesn't like it. I says, why? What happened?
So I don't know, guys. I mean, have you heard anything about this fucking guy, this Steven guy?
What about him?
I'm hearing nothing.
Not much
good
to hear
stuff.
about him. He never plays a hand.
I'm hearing good stuff about him. Like,
I'm just kidding.
people are saying he's a good
Donated you
guy.
right away.
Huh?
People are saying he's a good guy.
I'm a good guy.
Third in the Squid Game. That's pretty crazy.
Even though they painted me.
I
as a
swear the other night, dude, it was like 3 in the morning, and I'm like, what should I watch? And I was like, ah, and then there he is.
There he was.
I was like,
right
what?
cover. Like, might as well.
Pretty cool guy.
I'm hearing good things about him. Like, everybody seems to like him. That's why I'm asking you
How
guys.
long was it?
What's the fucking dirt? What does he do?
How long were we in there, or how many episodes?
Huh?
Come on.
For a long time. I've never watched it.
It was like 2.5 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
I know that.
it's like prison.
I know. Braxton's a good guy.
I never.
Aces again
Raise
for
a
100.
Hellmuth.
Raise 100.
Mine is Chino.
He min raises.
Chino's the best guy.
I'm a piece of shit.
No one went for the bait. No one went for the bait. Everybody loves Chino too.
Yeah, no, Chino's.
So Stephen Jones just competed on Squid Game. Got 3rd place.
Check, boys.
Grinder with a monster of a hand here.
Really? Hot?
Even though it's a draw, it's a monster of a draw.
Hellmuth in really rough shape, but his chances improving a lot after Chad Power just folded.
So sexy, right?
And with aces in position, and you're drawing to the broadways, and you have a pair,
No.
you could consider calling here.
I know you got a
So
set
it's
of
like
kings.
a
We know you got a
bunch of
set of kings.
You get a little tin can of food.
I swear
3
I've
times
never
a day.
seen it
time you
ever. It's
bluffed,
like
you gotta
It's a competition
rid of
of the actual series. Did you actually watch the
Three
series?
of diamonds on the river.
So
Like
it's
we
like-
played the same
and
game. just
Hellmuth's
they do in the series.
hand
And you can actually win 4.5
holds
million.
up on the high
Chop it
side.
Pair of tens.
Chop it up.
Were you into it big time before that?
Chop
You had
it
watched
up.
all?
That hand played out differently than I
Chop
expected.
And I got casted. I was like, shit, I
Hellmuth's
gotta
gonna
go watch
win
it.
this, though. What's
Three
he?
on the river, fuck
So like it's like
Oh, no,
physical
you're-
stuff.
You're all big.
Not really. I'm very light physical.
Wait,
stuff.
Grander didn't have
Oh,
two
I
pairs,
like
did he?
your hand
To
on
be
the
honest,
turn.
it's like
No, it was
bluffs.
aces for Hellmuth, right?
Okay, yeah.
Sometimes they can.
You have the
off,
only
right?
low,
That-
spades,
They gotta make
full wrap.
friends.
Yeah.
pair.
Oh, he
Gotta
made a
just,
low.
Like, navigate people.
Pretty cool.
Just curious.
And then there's a lot of luck involved, so it's like a poker tournament, you know.
And what am I doing? I have to bet. You know, I've only played this game once or twice in cash games. but I knew, but it just makes sense to me. Like, I spent a lot of time studying it. But I missed 2 fucking plays against Grander. I gotta bet that river. No, actually I can't. I don't even have a backup.
This
board.
river?
Never mind. Never mind.
Stuart Patterson, I wish you were here. I wish you could play my money on my seat.
Stuart Patterson, the
Shout out to
donator.
Stu.
Yes.
You're happy with me here?
Yeah.
You're happy with me?
Legend.
I
One
wouldn't
of my
have had
best
to see them
friends
bring
from
it.
These
poker.
are my friends, dude. What a piece of shit.
Stuart Patterson,
So good.
These are my friends, dude.
8 or better legend in the
Grinder
online
and
street.
Jason's like, no, Chino's maybe, no. I said, trust me. Not Chino.
Nathan's like, Chino's too good at poker. And Grinder's like,
He's a
gonna blow 50
star.
for no reason.
I don't
Nathan's
care.
like,
I don't
no
care.
reason.
Nathan's like, he's too good at poker. Grinder's like, trust me, he's gonna blow 50 for no reason.
For no reason.
Chino did put it in with the wheel wrap in middle set.
Yeah, that ends okay.
For like
That was one bullet.
That was pretty
You know what I'm saying?
You should have just seen what I just
To be
piled out
fair.
4,000 with.
All right, I'm gonna give you that one.
Like, that was like a super monster hand.
I'm gonna give you that one. Foldy.
Honestly, I think
What
on
about the
that
other
spot on-
25,000? What about the other 25,000?
on the turn in that spot, I think it's either me or him who's supposed to win. Right? Versus,
I
versus
hate Phil's hand.
Phil's hand's
with
bad.
one to come, it's 100%.
He's got the nuts and it's a bad hand.
I mean, like, it's very close on the flop. Once he calls,
I said on the turn.
Turn card is terrible.
I love your hand on the flop.
Flop is good. The turn is bad for you.
Mace is good too.
Check.
Dude, how the fuck do you give me ace deuce and you put this?
Chino
shit up? You
flops
finally
the
give me an
nuts
ace and a deuce
here,
and you put
but
this shit up.
Steven,
I'm
middle
gonna
set,
blast anyways.
and a flush draw, and a straight flush draw, mind you.
What is it? I didn't hear what you said, brother.
1675.
And he just folds.
Nate, you got the ace queen jack again?
No,
I think that's
Fucking
pretty
God.
tight here.
I don't either.
I mean, granted, you know you're up against the straight, but you got a lot of outs.
wow, it takes forever. Has anybody else been having issues with X? Like the last few weeks when I post videos, it seems to take a long
Phil, you want
And here you go. Who's stacking chips? Who's taking hits? Steven, Chad, Phil Hellmuth, all almost 20K winners. Chino, B done, down over 20K each.
X post? None of you guys know about this?
Who's the homie?
Yeah, who's the homie? It's either Phil or our president. I
It was it was a reply to the World Poker Tour and Daniel Negreanu. You guys didn't see this? If none of y'all know, then never mind. I can't believe none of y'all know. This is crazy. Never mind. I mean, it was deleted 24 hours later, but I can't believe you guys didn't hear about this or know about this.
What is it?
Daniel got mad at me for saying we should go to 100 World Series tournaments and bringing his name.
You guys need to see it. It was hilarious. You guys really, really need to see it.
I went public saying we should have 100 bracelets, and I know that the upper management, some of the upper management that likes it. But we'll probably cut it to 130 bracelets, right?
All right, look at this flop. B done.
240
Top pair,
bracelets I gave away.
flush draw, no low
But
draw.
who the fuck is playing?
Chino
these
drawn to
online?
the nut
all
low.
these, there's all these people I don't even know their name that have bracelets or that have 3 bracelets because they play like.
I play in a home with 3 or 4 people on the table. We play an online event.
Did you check?
Yes.
I got the good bracelets.
Great security. I mean, they're not doing anything, but still.
The wheel
right
comes
next to
in
each
for
other
Chino. He's got a winner.
Bracelets are getting diluted, especially the online shit.
Braces are getting diluted. That's
Super.
my argument, which is really frustrating.
You can play play 3 a day online, and they're like $400 buy-ins.
It's so dumb.
Super small field.
So dumb. I got to 17 motherfucking bracelets, and they said no one will ever catch you, Phil.
How many you
Oh
got
wait,
now?
let's just add 250 bracelets a year.
How many you got now?
It is crazy. There's going to be asterisks
17.
next to the
17?
online ones, though. Most of them, like online ones.
They should just make them something. They should
It
make
should
the
be a
online
separate
one.
category.
It should be
It should
separate,
be a separate
or it
category.
should be rings. I think. Either one.
I really earned my bracelets.
They should be
Rings would be fine.
Yeah.
do you have?
They're like $400 tournaments. It's pretty equivalent to
Good
the
ones.
The online
to the rings.
He's got 8.
8 of the good ones. No, he has 8 of the the
tough ones.
super good
games
ones.
and
Chino?
I think I have 8
Zero,
cashes.
brother.
No?
Which is not right. Chino should have at least 3
I
bracelets.
think I have 8 lifetime cash.
Well, now that you said they're so easy to
we're,
get,
like, we're right there.
Phil, I'm probably gonna beat you in like 2 years. Now that I could win
What,
like
Phil?
8 of them online.
you can win 8 in 2 days.
That's a raise?
8's a lot. 8 is a lot. I have 1.
8 of the good ones.
In what event?
Monster stack.
Monster
Nice.
stack.
Monster stack.
I think you beat my
won
buddy.
the
Who
Monster
got
stack?
second to you?
Was that this year?
23.
That's impressive.
Who
That
got
is
second to
impressive.
you?
That's a big field.
And
Col-
third
is it
this year
Colin?
in the main, so that's 2 deep runs. What's up?
Well, who got second to you? Was it Colin?
Yeah.
One of my buddies.
No, not Colin Robinson. He got
Pretty
third.
stout.
We got
son.
third.
Colin's
Okay.
cool as shit, though. He's a
Yeah,
buddy
yeah,
of mine,
yeah.
too.
He's a good buddy of mine.
Great dude.
He lives in Arizona. Yeah.
Check it.
Okay. I
Phil,
thought
actually,
Chino
got
flops a
second.
flush
Some big O
and a
at that-
pretty good
at
low
that
draw.
Rivers.
Very nice guy.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Where, at the
Tell me that.
casino or at the online
At
set?
the casino, sir. is what I heard.
Okay.
The low comes in for B-Dun and Chino.
Chicago?
That Rivers is in California, right?
No.
Where's it?
So Bet Rivers, you have Bet Rivers casinos. Those are in like Chicago and Philadelphia, New York.
One of them.
How many casinos do you have?
There's like 4 of them, but this is not connected to the Bet Rivers casino.
So what is that?
This is they split off the
Colin
online.
got
This is a
second. I mean, I don't
public
know what I'm
company.
saying.
This is
Yes,
a $4
Colin got
billion.
second.
That's what I thought.
company.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm
On
thinking.
the
I'm
stock
too
market
much
right
shit
now.
going on.
Wow.
Yes, Colin got second.
It's an online casino.
And then he won a
or what
bracelet
is
the
it?
next year.
He did.
He did, yeah.
It's an online
table to know.
casino.
Did he?
We
Yeah.
did a
And
one
he beat
point-
my other buddy heads
We
up.
did a billion in revenue.
Something he got.
It's in like 17
He won it.
I think it was the classes he
Maybe
did get
Colossus.
final table. Yeah, yeah. But he won like a 3K or some shit. I think.
Which
I can't
one?
remember.
The Triton in the
He final
bottom.
table
It was
with
like-
Colossus.
I don't think
Okay,
so.
yeah. Just sick.
You?
Yeah, he's a beast.
He went deep this year
that shit?
in the main.
Yeah.
Like,
main?
Yeah, like, I mean, I say deep, like
200. Yeah, it's deep.
deep enough. Fuck.
Yeah, it's
Hard to do.
yeah, very hard to do.
Like a massive
I've only cashed
poker
once.
like that big-
Good one.
Yeah,
That was a good one.
Yeah, make them count, you know?
Yeah.
That was a good one.
See Coin in the chat talking about his take on bracelets.
Big buy-in.
Yeah, it's funny, right? Because some
Mizrachi, how
bracelets
many
are
times
really
you
hard to
cashed in
win because you small buy in big
fifth
field,
too.
and then you have some
came fifth?
bracelets that are
Well,
easy to win,
I
like
won the player championship. I came fifth.
maybe the
Same
Players
year, and then you won
Championship
one?
because
Sick.
you only have a couple hundred players at the most.
That's hard to one up.
Yeah, he did it though. He fucking did it.
It's really hard to one up
I'm
that.
sure we all have our own take on bracelets.
That's
But of course, the guy with the most bracelets is upset that they've added all these other bracelet events because his records are at jeopardy.
You know,
But
when you got Phil
what are
giving you
records?
this
Records are
after
made
he
to be
won it, then
broken,
you're
Remco.
doing good.
Yeah.
I mean,
You got Phil
realistically,
doing that
in our
after
lifetime,
Ronnie got his
I find it
bracelet.
hard to believe that someone's going to catch Hellmuth.
That's pretty big.
I
compliment.
agree,
Yeah, it
but to his point,
What he did is
you can win
unprecedented.
Honestly,
so
when
many
you guys all
bracelets
came up
online or what
to
have you.
induct
So
them automatically, that
know,
was,
my friends-
that was cooler than to actually watch him win. Like in the moment, for me, I swear I teared up. I teared up when you guys all did that.
You know, it was like it was my idea and Jared's and
Great idea.
Les's idea to just auto put them, and I took it public. Daniel immediately supported it.
Yeah.
They called every Hall of Fame
Yeah.
member.
I mean,
Everybody
Ivy,
said
Opie,
yes. No one's
everyone
gonna
was
say
there. It
no
was
to that,
great.
yeah.
Jan.
If he wins the main event, we're just going to give him a battlefield promotion.
Saddle.
And so I feel pretty good.
Set
that,
of queens
you
for
know,
Chad
I'm taking a
Power.
lot of credit for
Raising
for
it up.
helping with that. But Blez also.
Oh,
wants
excuse me,
credit.
making the call.
We
I
love
thought that was
those.
a
Yeah.
extra brown chip in there. Third spade on the river now. We don't know Grinder's hands, which means that not all of his cards have correctly been read. Oh, here we go. And a scoop for Power.
I love check.
Top two.
No good.
Another drive. Set.
Set.
Let me see. I want to see what the nits be. Okay, he opened the queen, queen, six. So I could play the queen, queen, 6, 6, 8?
You told me.
I mean, you better have an 8 with it, but yeah.
As long as I have the 8 with it?
You know, my friends
Good to know.
gave me shit.
Good to know.
You know, I won my bracelet a long time ago, 2011.
Yep.
And my friends gave me
sure I
shit because I won it in Europe, WSOP
Yeah,
Europe.
yeah.
And they're like, well, you didn't win it in Vegas. It's not a real bracelet. And now we got, you know, all these online tournaments and Helmy saying, look, these bracelets shouldn't matter as much. So I guess what my friends told me back then was true.
So he checked. I said, I love check.
But, you know, let's just think about the scape of poker, like the landscape. There's so many more players now, and there's so many great players that are well-versed in so many games that you see guys win 3 bracelets in one summer.
Right.
That's insane. 2 bracelets in one summer, 3 bracelets in one summer. And that's not even talking about the online events or anything. So, yeah, pretty unbelievable.
So how often do you have the Omaha? How often do you have the Big O stream?
Well, now that the summer's done, they want to do all the deep stacks tournaments during the summer, but hopefully I would say every 4 to 6
many times have you
weeks.
done
If
it?
we got this kind of, this is the second time. I would say we can get groups like y'all, if y'all.
I
be
showed up
interested in
for you.
playing. And thank you so much.
So-
I really appreciate that.
Well,
I mean,
You know
once
how I
I
felt.
found out I had to.
Thank you so much.
I volunteered to do his tournament.
Yeah.
since I know that
meant a lot to me.
that I
for
got a
you.
seat
know
for
that.
life now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anybody that wants to be,
I don't know.
if we can get this lineup, they'll probably do it every
If you
2
end up winning
weeks.
100, you're not invited back, Chino.
I'm in for 40 fucking thousand. Make this look like 40 before you guys say anything.
Oh, but yeah, it's a fun game.
Who was who were filming with?
You wanted to raise pre-flop, didn't you? I know you did.
Good for you.
Chino knows his buddy.
I know you
Grinder
wanna
did
raise
check a pretty good hand there in the
Glad you're
big.
having fun, Phil.
Yeah, I need the 4 diamonds.
Making 4 kings to start that helped. That was sweet.
That was nice.
That was nice.
I was not expecting that.
Check.
You got me too. You got me.
I was thinking it was. I would have been pretty happy just to get half of it.
No kidding.
All right, Chino,
Telling
the
you.
bet.
Yeah.
Is it, is it a stream thing that they have to pull the bets in, or?
So Grinder just bluffing with
Anyways, can
the
you
nut
guys
low
look at
here.
it? Show me 3 cards.
Yeah, pot size river bet.
I showed him 2 cards.
This is kind of an impossible hand
How
for
am I even in
Chino to
this?
call. He
Wait,
has
I
a
got
pair of
3 cards.
6s. And a deuce 3, 5, 6, 7 low.
Good call, Chino. I got the low.
Chino lets it go and misses out on half the pot, but
He barely could beat
Impossible
that
call.
Impossible
He
call, yeah.
barely could beat it for half. Yeah, you like the minimum. You like. He did.
I said 4 diamonds. You didn't hear me?
4 diamonds.
Yeah.
Four
Same
diamonds.
cards you need.
4 diamonds.
Same
You would have
card
got.
you need.
You would have got 3/4.
Yeah.
He had a pair of fucking 3s for high, right?
Yeah.
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 Big hand. What are you talking about?
4 diamonds. You would have got 3/4.
That's right. Ace of spades, key card.
Leo, Daddy loves you. He's losing, but he always loves you.
What's up, Leo?
Foldy, foldy.
He's watching?
Sometimes.
if we're shouting out our kids, shout out Teddy, shout out
see me.
Teo.
You will.
The T's, the big T's are at home. For sure watching, big O fans.
If I play this pot, I hope me and you chop this shit up. Let's chop these boys up. I'm serious.
Full house
dude.
for Chino if we're playing
We'll get 'em,
5-card draw.
Full.
It's a team game this time.
Are these the first 4 I look at?
So I'm in on half of what you won so far. Making that.
Yeah,
I would never.
exactly.
You think I would fold?
No, I don't. Not this pot.
Man, I thought I scanned him so. Oh, okay, it's him. It's him. Man, I scanned mine so well. That was the best scan I've ever done.
Drama not too much.
Check.
I would get fucked. I already
Hot
feel it.
drama?
No, obviously drama.
Middle set here for Nathan and the nut low draw. So this is a really big hand here. See how he's going to continue in position.
What the fuck?
The other players all have something too, but B done potting here. And here we go.
So Nathan Wiesner has been waiting for his chance, and right now he's found a good spot.
Gets Chad and Steven to fold their equity. Now B done has to consider. He has a second nut low draw.
66.
Gut shot to a straight.
6,700.
Sounds about right.
Nathan, I can't. You're too fucking.
He's too nitty.
I'm not giving you any.
Yeah.
I'll never see the chips again. Ever. Not that I'm going to see them again anyway, but.
Yeah,
Oh, if you watch the stream, you'll see him.
I play, yeah. Watch the stream. I played ace-6 and lost all my chips. I feel real
Watch
good
the
about
stream. You'll see. You'll get a good view.
Ace-6.
There's the chips right there.
Not low in a set.
10,000 away with ace-6. That was good.
Not just, it's
Chino nailing the exact hand. Like Chino's card sense is really uncanny.
Yeah.
And that's why he's been so successful in his
And
career.
nut clubs, backdoor nut clubs.
We're going to peel one with just bottom set, you know?
What's he gonna do
Nathan,
with
put a straddle on it.
800 one time.
Put a straddle on it, Nathan.
What is Nate? Come on, Nate. What's he gonna do with 9, 7, 8?
Because Chino's probably going to do 16 if I
Who
look.
cares? I couldn't fucking wait.
It's even better.
Could not wait.
What was I straddling to the other day in Lubbock? It was
I didn't hear about it. I didn't hear about it.
You were in the game.
Oh, you mean that? You mean a month ago?
Yes.
Okay,
You were
yeah.
in the game.
Oh, you were just auto straddling whatever.
800.
Yeah.
I was straddling 800 every time.
That's I didn't hear what Matt.
Where is
What did he say?
The hand that you put it in with the flop.
Straddle on here.
Okay, I have it on the table.
50,
Deuce,
100,
deuce,
200,
six.
400 right now.
You have 6, 6, ace 3.
You're right.
Maximum. What is that?
Yeah, dude.
1575?
Yeah, 1575.
I'm just tossing it, baby. I know Chino ain't backing down to nobody.
I fucking wish you had 800 on this right now, dude.
You knew you were thinking
Chino
about
Rheem
Andy.
You had 800.
coming over the top here after
Anybody, Chino.
some prior action that we have not seen yet. It's
You
beat
had
on in the
8, I had
straddle.
16, and then we just fucking see a flop with this.
Daddy's back.
Defends the straddle. Of course,
say
you got to
once
defend
beat
the
on it.
straddle if you're straddling.
Daddy's back.
I'm just.
You're right, Upple. Slow playing in
just
Big
here
O
for
is
the
not
So I
that
don't
good,
get fined.
especially allowing other people into the pot. Equity
Next card.
shift heavily
You got any threes?
on turns and rivers.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, food. Me so hungry.
Check.
Chino trip queens, almost a hammer lock here.
Okay, right there.
Please don't check raise me.
Quick 2K bet.
Standard CP.
there's food for everybody, or just
power.
one?
Please
We
don't
we
check
ordered.
raise me.
I did.
Oh,
that's,
shit.
That's never an option. No.
Good fold.
Beaton gets out of the way.
Nice hand.
Chino Rheem has a hole to dig out of, but
Nate,
Huh?
you had it?
He's digging.
he knows this game. He knows what he's
You
doing.
were lamenting the queen jack fold or
Yeah, I was like, no, I like your open with queen, queen, 6, 6, 8.
Oh, yeah.
And then make.
The hand I showed Grinder right after was the exact same hand. Queen, queen, 6, 6, 8. I was in there again. It's a good hand.
It sure is when it comes queen jack.
Yeah, when it comes queen, jack, queen, it's real good.
4 kings, huh?
That's all it took.
All skill.
I mean, that's what you needed to win that hand.
Yeah. Isn't there many of?
That's true.
This is brutal. I can't post the fucking, like, I want to get people to watch, but. Well, I posted a bunch of the smaller ones, so at least people.
Is it your
What'd you
your
post on
internet,
Instagram
though?
or Twitter?
What?
Is it
Or
your
X,
internet,
whatever
or
the
is it
fuck
X?
you call that.
Because there's another internet you can try.
I did switch internet, so hopefully it gets there, but it's
there's
I've
also-
been having X has been a little slow.
It's
for
probably
me
just
for
X
weeks.
then.
$400 from Grinder. Hellmuth makes the call with ace deuce 4 and jacks. Got some potential there.
Oh, man.
Checky.
7-7-5. Hellmuth does have a low draw, but on a paired board, going both ways, a little tougher now. But this gives him
Check.
sevens and jacks in the full house.
1,200.
But we have Steven with kings, so this could be costly for Hellmuth.
I was kidding, guys. I checked.
Hellmuth with the nut low backup, though.
Put a 9 up.
6 of hearts for Grinder for the straight flush. Ooh, 6 of diamonds. Close. Hellmuth, not low. Chopping with Steven here.
Grinder second nut low. He's got to be cautious, but he's got nothing to go with it. I mean, he does have a straight, but on this board, could consider it to be nothing against 2. So it's a good fold he's about to make.
Hand back again.
Nice fold from
What do you
Mizrachi.
got, quads?
Chop here
No?
between the two.
Kings. Chop it up.
Chop it up. Hellmuth had a full house, but Steven had a better full house. So they're going to chop that up.
Phil wanted
Hellmuth
a 9
with the
on
low.
the
I don't know how you. Yeah, we usually do.
Phil, you want a 9 on the river?
I wanted a jack on the river or a six works. I was stunned when he overcalled, and I'm like, fuck, he has kings.
Thank you.
Or a 7.
Or a 7, yeah. You might have got the raise in there with the 7. I mean, you don't really want the low to hit.
I'd second
I
that
should have
low.
let out.
Kings is
I
dicey.
should have
You
just
could
let
have
out.
had a 7. That's why.
Yeah,
It's a
I'd
little
second
dicey
the
with the
low
kings.
and straight.
Yeah, if you
I should have let out of that.
probably still calling, but I don't know. Maybe not though. I would have thought about it. Probably
I
calling.
mean, I slow played
I'm not.
aces 4 fucking
Where's your
times.
last one? Ace 3, 4, Jack. That's a good bet. They have nothing. Yeah. I'm gonna go fold on the river.
Did he bring it?
Yeah, it's out there. I don't know. 6 of hearts.
Oh, you have to time it up or something when he can bring it in.
Ace, King, 10, 9, deuce.
How do I order food, man?
He's right here. He'll bring us.
Yeah, but you didn't order for me, right? Is that, yeah, that's for you guys.
I did not order. I didn't order.
We just me and Braxton ordered.
They
from-
said they wanted to treat everybody that at 6 o'clock to sushi samba. Anybody that
I
6
got
o'clock. I
planned.
thought this stream was from 12 to 4.
They said they carry this group up till 6. If it's up
Oh
to you.
my
what you
God!
guys
They
do.
put 2 more hours because they saw how fast I'm flying the money in.
We just added it now.
Are we allowed? Are we allowed to get it?
After the first hand they saw, they said, you know what? We're gonna keep the crew a little longer.
Did you raise pot?
I did.
Okay. What's the bet?
1575 for B done. He's got ace deuce as well.
Where did you guys order?
1575.
Yeah, I don't see
Call.
Chino folding this.
Call.
Ace king of spades, 9 deuce of clubs. You know, it's the 10 in there as well. You got ace deuce and some high nut draws. It's a pretty good candidate. But Chad Powers here with aces behind. And he just calls too.
All right, so we have three-way action.
Brother.
The reason why
They'll bring it to you here.
Yeah, this person right here.
the low percentage is so low for B done and Chino is because they are likely to chop between the two of them. So that would mean a quarter apiece as they both have ace deuce.
Yeah, they said during the F1 they didn't have butler service.
Jack.
There's
Jack,
no butler
6,
service during
10,
F1.
rainbow.
You know, which one's yours?
What?
This is yours, right?
Yeah.
Chad with the 8, 9, Jack 10 flop and aces. Currently, he does come ahead and bet.
Yeah,
We could always do a shot.
Yeah.
I'm down with that.
Okay.
Why not?
That's 3. That's enough for me.
Take one.
All right. Big O and some shots. What else do you want on a Saturday afternoon? Two callers here. This pot's getting big. 14K in the middle.
Phil's order when you're free, please.
There's still ways for all these players to win.
How much is it?
Got a butter knife to cut my steak here.
5 of hearts.
Can I order sushi?
A little rough.
Sushi samba?
Nut low draw for B-Dun and Chino now.
Can I pay my money and order sushi samba?
And Chad probably wants a
Not open
check
yet,
at this
Phil.
point.
They're open
Yeah,
for dinner.
she
They're
does.
not open yet.
What can I get? What kind of? All right.
Yeah.
Chino,
Anybody that wants to go there
Two
at 6
pair.
City,
Check dirty with the
Wow.
he gets there.
How does
We check
2-pair
dirty
win
with
on
that,
this
right?
board?
Everything. Or right.
Ah, the tweet went through.
Anybody wants to go?
2 pair.
Two pair.
You like sushi 9?
I probably can't win. Is this free? 10-9.
Oh, it is. No.
Chino's going to be off the walls happy.
Maybe I can win.
So fucking crazy that I missed this thing.
Maybe I can win. Hey!
CR.
Players, we've got some exciting December cash game promotion news for you. Join us all month long in December for our 24-hour-a-day mystery high hand cash game promotion. That's right, every 30 minutes, if you have the high hand in the room, you're gonna walk to our drawing drum and select a mystery high hand cash prize envelope valued between $100,000 and $20,000. And if you've been playing for 2 hours of active ongoing cash game play between 12 a.m. and 12 p.m. daily, and you have the high hand in the room during that 30-minute qualifying period, you'll select 2 envelopes from the drawing drum. That's right, 2 chances at a prize between $100,000 and $20,000. For our $20,000 grand prize envelopes, 2 possible winners are going to take home $10,000 in cash and $10,000 as a buy-in to play in the Michael Mizrachi cash game stream live on our Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel sometime in January or sometime in February 2026. That's right. Join us all month long in December for our 24-hour-a-day mystery high-hand cash game promotion.
I don't know straight, but I appreciate it. You're good.
200?
Thank you, Tommy, for the update. And Tristan and I just speculating off the side here as Tommy was giving you guys the update, but these stacks are getting so deep. We're playing 25, 50, 100, and most people have over 500 big blinds.
All right.
So we do see the game pump up a little bit with the 200 straddle, but yeah, to your point, Remco,
All 100. No problem.
Is
when
it,
you start
my
playing
option?
really deep in this
You
game,
limped? You limped? You
you're
limped?
kind of incentivized to be a bit tighter because you have more to risk, more to lose. So I don't know if we'll see as much screwing around.
8-8-3. Of course, all cards have to hit the scanner, and we don't show the cards until all 5 have done just that. So sometimes in this game, it takes a while.
4.
Chino first grinder.
Let's do the steak sandwich. Yeah. Medium.
Grinder gets out of the way.
Yeah,
Chino on his way
I'll
out of the hole, at least making some moves here. He was stuck almost 30,000. Now he's stuck 16. I mean, that's basically a double up.
Feels good.
And a lot more chips on the table now.
What'd you order?
You're just at Chad Power?
Bagel?
Chad_Power.
Huh?
Shout out to Michael Bennett in the chat, giving
But we got
us some Big O insights. Thank you all for hanging out.
I'm in.
Got Coin Crazy
What
in
am I,
here as
100?
well.
Put me in, please.
Please
Nate.
make sure
Thank
to
you. What'd you order?
hit that
Bagel,
like button,
cream
subscribe
cheese,
to the
guys.
channel. We have Mizrachi's game tomorrow. No limit hold'em.
If anybody wants a chicken strip, I got plenty.
No, thank you.
Welcome to it.
What did you say your Twitter name is again? Just will you write it in there if you
You're in the same area as he is in Texas?
Like 3 hours, 3.5
3
hours.
hours away. Occasionally we meet to play in a game that's halfway between us.
Raised to 400.
I know who I'm hitting up when I come down to Texas.
I don't blame you.
Trust me, I
Two
get
fucking
good.
stuck guys? Yeah. Yeah, he,
I'm a good guy to hit up.
Chino, you'll get a seat, trust me.
I bring them. I bring them. Have a pretty good game. Braxton has an awesome game. I just do mine like.
Hey, do they have a? Is there a Venetian Live?
Sorry.
Is there an at Venetian Live for the stream? For Twitter? Just to ask them if there's a Twitter.
your first one didn't go through? Don't have
The
it?
first one did not go through, but I got you.
All right.
Helmut's always doing such a great job at influencing, letting people know about the game. And we just pick up on Steven's cards here. Suited
baby.
ace-4, looking very good here.
This is my son, guys, by the way.
How are you?
Son Paul.
How you doing, man?
Firstborn.
How's it going?
Nice
My
to see you,
house,
brother.
time fucking flies. I literally was cradling you in my arms when you were a baby. Crazy. Isn't that crazy?
It is so strange to me
How old
that
are you now? 19, 20, 21?
one
Oh my God.
Mizrachi has an adult son.
Yeah,
Because I remember
Bro, 21 years has fucking flown by, dude.
Bro, how do I spell your last name?
W-I-E-S-N-E-R.
Filming it on Instagram, man.
W-I-E-S-N-E-R.
Yes, brother.
and
Got it.
Thank you.
No, you can put on
Spelled it right. All right.
Thank you, brother.
I like to spell people's
Steven's still in
names
good
right.
shape here, although his low is now the
you edit
A6 variant.
No, just put a story.
5'6".
Playing, blah, blah.
No!
No, I had 5'6".
Where'd you go?
I had deuce 5'6".
I had fours.
Ooh, free roll.
Oh, Paul, do it from here. It's better.
That's what I told him, Matt.
What time is dinner though? 'Cause it's probably gonna be.
At 6 p.m. is.
Okay, I got it out with everybody's Twitter.
Can we all get F1 tickets instead? I tried twice. It's worth a shot, right?
I'm getting it.
And I guess
Let's
Paul
make
is.
him regret it. Let's
He's
order
got
the
a camera
shit
in
out
his,
of sushi
his
samba.
hand. Grinder's been doing a lot of social media
Next time it'll be
stuff
cheated.
on
Take us to
Instagram,
F1,
Right.
like vlogs and stuff. So maybe Paul is
Yeah.
helping him out. That's pretty cool.
I like that.
Traveling,
You know a guy?
helping out Dad, making videos. There's been some really good content Grinder's been putting out.
Imagine being Grinder's son and not being 21 like he is now, but just your dad's always in these cool spots, casinos, you know, all these events, and you just can't go. You can't join.
And now the chains have been broken, and here you are,
Is that a straddle?
21 in Las Vegas.
Oh boy.
My dad's a WSOP main event champion.
Four hearts for Grinder. Some low options. King, queen, 5, rainbow.
So crazy. I actually lived in Panama for like 9 months. Back when poker started expanding and we played there.
Yeah.
I literally moved there for 9 months. And Grinder's told me all about it. I know all the people he's talking about. He's hanging out with them.
Grinder makes the straight.
Great.
Quick bit of checking there. But yeah, as I mentioned, it's Grinder's game tomorrow on Venetian Poker Live, starting at 5 p.m.
Actually, the
live
last time
stream.
I went to Panama was with him.
With me? Oh, yeah, you
Yeah,
were.
it was with you. The last time I went to and
They were probably playing at the Veneto back then, right? Not
Yeah,
the
we were at the
Sorti-
Veneto.
Right, and then moved to Sorties.
yeah.
Panama is like, I thought it was really clean. It was in Panama
Right.
City. It was like New York.
It's amazing.
I was like, what is going on here?
What do you mean? Panama's probably cleaner than New York.
It's the safest place in the
Probably.
world.
Cleaner, but there were tons of people. I mean,
Yeah.
it had the vibe of New York and
Everybody's
Panama. I'm like,
super
what
nice.
is this?
Amazing.
I thought.
Did
you
that
know,
flash?
Maybe my wife and I could maybe retire down there. I mean, we won't leave
Nice
the U.S.
place. If it had a beach, it'd be like the greatest place ever. But you got to go about an hour and a half for a beach.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
That's right, Coronado.
But it's so beautiful. I couldn't believe it. Like, there was like massive buildings
Yeah,
and like
it's nuts.
very New Yorky, but cleaner, as Chino said.
The mayor has the same last name as me. First, he's Mayor Mizrachi, and then he's a twin like me too, a fraternity twin. Yeah, he's really nice. He's probably gonna be the president soon, Panama.
Oh, he was actually the mayor, the dude?
He's the mayor.
Does he play poker?
No, not really. But he's
That's crazy.
the
Same last
initial,
name?
same last name.
MM?
MM. And he's a fraternal twin.
Did you meet
That's
Jackie
crazy.
who owns a casino? Jackie?
We know Jack.
I know Jahaski.
They're good.
You know, some of the presidential candidates, like, you know, Ted Cruz plays a lot of poker.
does he?
Does he?
And JB Pritzker plays poker. It just came out.
You
Now
played
let's
with him
talk
before?
about it. JB announced there was a big press story about how he won 1.4 million playing blackjack. Did you see that? It was all
Oh, I
over
saw
the-
that
Oh.
somewhere.
He was with me. We were playing at the Bellagio.
That's pretty cool.
What am I doing, dude?
How much a hand?
Why am I in a pot?
I don't know
with
if I can say on the
fucking
street, but he did
fattest
win
guy on this
1.4
table?
million.
Why, Nate?
25K probably.
Because we got a long relationship. We've known
25
each
to
other
50.
forever.
It was like the average person betting
Yeah, yeah.
$1.
Wiesner
Check.
just keeps on getting better, but
I think that's what you
also
need.
this turn card giving
Look at
Yeah,
Chino
look
a
at
low.
that spot.
Look at you tank checking, making the
This is
best
a
tank
nice
check.
Stream hand.
Look at you making the best tank check in the world.
And Chino probably maybe even thinking his
Best
aces
tank
up could
check
be
I've
good
ever
here.
fucking seen.
I got to pot it just in case.
Oh,
Wow.
Wiesner pots over the top.
And now Chino's in a tough spot here. The second nut low.
I bet two. He made it 86, right? So 66 more.
66 more, player.
Okay, so
86.
And Nathan does have
You
the
have
nut
to
high,
have-
right? His top set.
that and that. But you check turns, so you only have that. I fucking
Chino
hope.
knows.
You have to call.
I called you.
Three
Yeah.
kings.
They are going to chop.
Fucking hope.
Yeah, you got three.
Okay,
I knew
three
you- I knew you-
kings.
yeah.
Three. I know, not even-
raising with
He's still gonna raise three. He's still gonna raise 3 kings.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But is he checking 3-4 king on a turn? Is the question, right? So
Easy
probably
call,
not.
bro.
Checking my hand. I knew you were free rolling on me. Good hand, bro.
I
Good
was
call.
free
Good
rolling.
call. Good call.
Top seven.
Yeah, it's hard for me to scoop. My God.
Oh, Chino,
I
good
didn't think
call.
you had that big of a hand.
Yeah, I know.
That case ace was big for me. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
high and low.
No, I had a set of sixes too.
Yeah, I saw that.
Set of
Steven, when you
Case
stop
ace,
eating,
case six, both game. I had an ace and a six in my hand too.
Yeah,
what?
guys, we
After
got to
the
ask.
shot.
Don't we have to ask Steven questions? Like you watched the show, right?
I only watched I only watched
The finale?
the episode where you're at the dinner table and the girl's like, I don't like him.
Really?
The girl's like, I don't like him.
Oh, we found somebody that doesn't like him.
No, there was at the episode I watched. There was 5 people left at the time, and they had like a nice celebration dinner or something. And one of the girls was
because
like, "We got to get him off the show."
Yeah, because he's probably the best player.
Obviously,
poker
yeah,
player, so
yeah.
obviously he's
Actually, you gotta watch episode 5. 5 is legit, like, intense.
So tell us, like, how many people started?
Yeah, 400.
400, right? Yeah.
456.
Squid Game.
Yeah.
You know the show? They have a reality show where
yeah.
where people
Bro,
go
he's-
and try to win the game. He came third.
Third, yeah.
First
You can win
place was
4.5 million.
First place was 4.5 million out of 400 something
He's
people.
big
Third place
right
is
now.
zero,
He's
though.
Third
all
place
over
is
the-
zero.
He's all over the world.
You do all the Squid Game stuff. Red light, green light, all that shit.
Oh, pretty
You gotta
cool.
vote each other. You gotta try to, like, people vote each other out, or like, you gotta make friends.
What is it on Netflix? Where did you see
It's
that?
on Netflix, yeah.
Oh, really cool.
Look,
Good for you.
look. I'm literally gonna show you
Yeah,
right
show them the cover.
Wow, you got third and second place, nothing too.
Yeah.
Fuck,
My
me take
question,
all.
hey, like if you were deep, did you have to sign a contract
Yeah,
where
but
you
you
can't
can-
make a deal, or can you?
No, but nobody understood it, and nobody
Oh
trusted
my
each other.
God.
We all weren't that
Five
friends.
left, you guys could have got like 900,000.
Nobody was confident to do that. Yeah, trust me, I wanted to do. I had a chop with one friend in there. We were doing
Sure.
a swap, but nobody of us understood it. They were just like afraid to do it, and then I don't know if we could trust each other on a handshake deal because they're not going to facilitate a chop. So it was like,
That's
Look.
what, it's actually because in the
That's
poker
him.
world,
You look better in person.
thanks, yeah, appreciate you, dog. That
Oh,
was like
this is the girl says I don't like him.
that was
gotta
like
kick
2.5
him off the
weeks though of no, we don't get anything. I had a single blade razor I was shaving my head with. I'm fucking bleeding everywhere. I'm like, guys, this is bullshit.
Oh, they gave you
They
nothing.
gave us nothing.
Wait,
I didn't
no.
even have aftershave.
What about tooth?
Oh,
no,
insane.
you
bro.
couldn't
How
brush
long
your
you
teeth
there
and
for?
shit.
2.5 weeks.
you had to have toothbrush.
We get a little tin can of food 3 times a day, and that's it.
What
yeah.
about hygiene, like
Okay.
brushing your teeth and all
But
that?
they don't pay you for the
They
show.
gave us all this
They
generic.
don't get paid to go on it.
Nope.
Mizrachi,
do it.
Mizrachi in his getting paid
Everyone will do it
era.
for free. Why would they? They don't have to
Yeah,
pay
yeah,
anyone,
I
you
understand.
know. It's like a 10K
But how they
free
choose
roll.
the people? How'd you get on?
Just
Like,
applied.
huh?
I just applied. Yeah.
Really?
It's like 300,000 people applied.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Did you like do it like a video thing or?
Yeah, you do a little submission video. I said I'm gonna win because this is a big poker tournament, and it's what I do. And then
Yeah.
I think that helps.
Yeah.
Pot.
5 more. 6 total.
What you raise a pot?
Yeah.
6 total.
Wow.
Not bad.
Done.
Guys, I'm
Did
not.
you see the
I'm not
Squid
much
Game,
of a
the
nit.
original Squid
Yeah, I
Game?
saw both.
Okay,
like, all
so
of
I
them.
saw the
saw
first
them.
Squid Game. I
They were
loved
amazing.
it. I didn't see the
Amazing.
second one yet.
Second
First
one's
way
not as
better.
good.
First one's way better.
I didn't even know there was a second one.
Well, the second one I started,
last
it
time.
seemed kind of weird to me, so I turned.
Yeah.
First one's much better.
First one's way
the
better.
actual movie, right?
Yeah. So basically, in our season,
not a movie,
we
it's
played
a
the same
show,
games as
Or
the
yeah,
second
the show,
one.
whatever.
Oh, you do the second
Like,
one.
on
We played the
Netflix,
same
not a
games
game,
as
not a
like the
game show.
second
The actual
show.
Okay.
show on
Like
Netflix.
Mingle was crazy.
Right.
They made a second one, but it starts really weird. Like the guy starts in a store or something, and I gave up too early probably, but I'll watch his show for sure.
Yeah, you
got
gotta
poker
watch it.
players on the show. I'm watching that shit.
A
So it's called Squid Game Games. What is it?
Squid Game Challenge
The
or
challenge.
something?
Squid Game Challenge. Okay,
Yeah.
it's on
Squid Game,
Netflix.
the
It's on
challenge,
Netflix. You'll see it. It's on the top 10.
Honey! Oh wait, Honey never watched me on television ever. Never mind. No notes
pretty
for you,
big
honey.
deal.
Very cool. I'm third. Big.
I have to watch that too. That sounds kind of fun.
You want this or no?
Steven Jones seems like a great guy, so I want to see how he does.
Call?
They should shoot you with like paintballs or something like that. The red light, green light.
No, we're like
they
this
do?
pack, and then they just press a button and it like squibs us with this ink.
Oh, really?
So everyone's wearing like this. Whenever we're playing the games, we're all just wearing like this. Yeah.
Nah, it should have been like paintballs. They're firing paintballs.
That would have been sick, wouldn't it? They're just
Yeah,
sniping us and
blasting
shit.
you.
Those can hurt.
Yeah, but then
But
I
you
used
have
to
your
play
headgear on.
paintball back
yeah,
in the
you gotta
day.
have headgear. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'm taking a good shot.
Paintball,
Yeah.
that's
But it's got to somewhat hurt you. You know, that's what makes it fun.
Pot.
400.
I'm only going to ask these questions if they both fold. All right, Phil, you have ace 5-7 or 7-10 by itself. Which one? Talk to me, brother. Which one?
I kind of have like a good hand both ways.
Which one you got?
Yeah, but I mean, like, you have to decide.
What did he bet? 400?
Yeah, it's only 400. And only 1,200 on the road.
If I call 400 and stick you in this pot, are you going to get steamed up?
No. I will not.
I wanted you to say yes.
Ooh.
Chop it up, chop it up, chop it up, chop it up, chop it up.
I knew it was coming with a
I might
die.
not call.
You're right, I might not.
Hellmuth's probably just going to win this one here.
And if you do call,
I mean, I can chop with ace 5-7. I chop with 5-7.
Hellmuth does
I mean, the 4 made me trip, so I had
get
to bet
Chino
it.
to fold out.
Wow.
I had no high yet. I had only a low.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, we're chopping.
We chopping.
If you show those 4, we're chopping.
We chopping. But I had to, I mean, I
It's
can't.
Chino to
I
fold
can't.
the
I have
chop.
to bluff too. You guys always bet everybody off. I needed a diamond was my card, I thought.
You got nut diamonds?
No.
Then you did not need a diamond.
Okay.
I had a low open-ended and a king eye flush draw.
I had ace 4, so that was,
Yeah.
I
And
thought
instead
good.
of 4s on the river? Yeah, we chop.
Diamond would have been exciting. I would have potted it, and you would have snap called, I guess.
I would have called, and then we would have chopped. Unless it was the 4 diamonds. That's my scoop card, I guess. The 4 diamonds. What's on
That was out there.
It was out there? Yeah, then never mind.
100.
Chino's out here to play hands. Love to see it. So far, Stephen Jones and Hellmuth, the big winners, along with Chad Power.
Raise 400.
They're up 25, 20, and
Anyone
17K
seen Nate?
respectively.
Gotta respect that B done raise.
I saw him in there with that.
Gotta respect that B done raise. Come on.
Fucking great.
Gotta
in there with that.
It's like 35K. Gotta respect it.
doesn't mean you still shouldn't be respected.
People are
doesn't-
flying in to call. Relax.
You were finding out which part of Texas,
Gotta
right?
respect that raise.
Midland, Odessa.
That was pretty good.
Shout out to Amarillo and Potter County too, baby. Potter County. Where I'm from.
Potter County? That's
Potter
where I'm
County.
Chad's right.
baby.
Texas has been a little disappointing.
They've been trash. Arch Manning's been.
Chino betting 1,000 here on the flop.
AKA Paradise.
Heads up.
Drawn to the
They
wheel.
came in ranked #1, and then they just shit the bed right away.
Queen of spades on the turn. Steven now with spades.
Good thing they don't have kiosks in here. We'd be
Yeah, I
check
watch a lot
to
of
the river.
NFL.
Board pairs.
I got out. I used to be into the NFL. I got out of it. Now I don't really like college.
We're chopping the high, and Chino has the low.
Yeah, Chino's going to get 3/4 here if he gets called here, but
Oklahoma. Oklahoma?
velocity clubs.
Just pair of deuces.
Open at 4, but I'm gonna
That's
go to
good.
5.
Oh, wait, I have a deuce.
Oh, I 3/4 that.
There we go.
You got ace 5?
No, ace deuce 4.
Ace 4.
Very nice.
And
Okay, so half of that, right?
yeah, just checking it out. Yeah, you still have deuce, that's it. What was the better? 2,000 from each.
Nihon.
Holy shit, I should have just been blasted if I knew that.
I needed the spade, baby.
I saw that.
yep, Odin, you got this
That's what
right.
you asking,
This is
baby.
Omaha high-low, but with 5 cards. So Omaha
Look
8
at
or
you
better.
guys all limping these
5
fucking
cards.
big hands, dude.
4 spades in my hand.
Patented ace deuce 4 limp reverses ace. There you get yours.
Chino limp with the ace deuce 4. Ooh, tricky. Phil Hellmuth. Phil Hellmuth play.
I'm tired of telling you guys I have ace deuce in my hand. Look, this is
Alarm clock to wake up today?
that's
That's
the
very responsible.
no, that's the survivor alarm.
Oh, survive.
Oh. You're talking about Circa.
Yeah.
You have picks? How many?
We have 4 left out of 20.
4 left?
In the small one, but
Oh, the smaller one.
Savro's still in the big one with 6 left. The 100K one, the Grandissimo.
Oh, nice.
There's 6 left. He's got 1 team.
Cantu has the 6th most valuable pick
What's first?
in the 1K.
In the big one, in the 100K, 6.9 million.
Are you guys on Splash Sports one?
No, the circle, only the circle one.
So I did Splash Sports. I have 3 picks left. I think we have 600 left.
I
It's
died
2.5
last
million.
week. I lost all my teams on the Falcons last week. Or this week?
You got to pick 2 a week, so it's kind of fun now.
I lost on the Falcons when they played the Dolphins.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah. That was ugly.
Wait,
And Splash Sports had a 50K, by the way.
Falcons beat the Dolphins,
Yeah.
right? Falcons won, right?
Not when they played the
They
Dolphins.
got completely shit on.
And they lost this week, too. They lost in the last
Beat him
minute.
with aces and the ace-3.
What
Gonna
happened?
3-bet here.
You're not watching the NFL?
I've been watching.
I like this
but
from B Done.
I watch
Can we
way.
please just pile this shit in? Fuck.
I watch way. too
I
much.
mean, maybe. Let's see. Maybe on a lot
Oh
of
my
flops.
God. Okay.
Going
Nate.
heads up to the flop in this game is definitely
Let's see. Do you
recommended.
care?
Be done, poker.
Bro, it's another
But out of
fucking
position is tough.
11,000.
And
10-7-3.
Chad's rich. There's a reason why.
And this is not the flop you want if you're B done.
Can
You
we
have the
get
ace-8 low draw. You do have a gut shot to the nuts, the jack-8, but you really need some
What do you want to do,
low
shot
stuff
over
here.
here. I'm open-minded.
Tequila or something?
I'll do tequila. I'll do anything.
Or Mike, Mike, you want to do tequila?
Whatever.
Whatever you guys want.
If we're doing tequila.
And he pots here. The 8 of clubs, kind of a key card, but this could be dicey. Chad presumably has some kind of low draw
Can you get a service?
and some
when we
other
have a
equity,
chance,
I would
please?
imagine.
Service when we have a chance. Thank you.
But Chad would also probably bet a lot of strong hands on the flop himself.
Yeah, very strong hands if like he had like a top pair with a nut low draw as well, but he could have a lot of connectivity around the jack and the 10
Could have
with
ace
like
king.
an ace deuce that he didn't want to pile in money
Right.
with just a low.
Goes check, check. Good news for B-Don. Probably.
No, I think he's gonna
No?
queen 3 wins. Let's see what else it was. Ace deuce
Jack,
4,
Jack, 8,
queen 3.
Okay.
Ace deuce 5.
I had Jack 8-8.
Brutal board. B.
Wow, you fucked
Brutal
him.
board.
You had Jack 3? He's got a queen or a king only?
Throw me 800.
Or a low card.
Throw me 800 for
What'll work.
I meant to scoop.
I did fuck on the scoop.
You hit your best card and checked it. Wow.
I'm a fish, bro. That's why I have a seat.
Logan's coming in. Thank you, everybody.
I can't believe they don't play this down in Hollywood.
Tournament players, you're not going to want to miss Deep Stack Extravaganza 4, November 24th through December 23rd, featuring more than $3.5 million in tournament guarantees. And you're not going to want to miss the $2,200 buy-in no limit hold'em Poker Atlas Championship title event, December 10th through the 13th, with a $1 million guarantee. The final table will be live streamed inside our Venetian Poker studio on December 13th at 11 a.m. on our very own YouTube channel, Venetian Poker Live. Tournament players, we can't wait to see you for Deep Stack Extravaganza 4.
We're doing cruises.
We were locked up.
Hey, a few days all the time. Yeah.
So you said he spent 2.5 weeks with a chance to make 4.5 million. That doesn't sound like.
Wow.
It's worth it.
You made something for third.
It's a long shot.
I saved it.
I spent 45 years trying to make 4.5 million. 2.5 piece of cake.
Is this you?
Piece of cake.
I saved like 10 to 20K on the Super Bowl though, because I missed it, and the Eagles just eased up Kansas City. I would have been all over Kansas City.
Yeah, we
I saved money.
That was like no sweat. It was like,
requested
I had the Eagles.
Did you? Nice.
And that's small, nothing crazy.
Can you scan?
It's been scanned, but
Check.
I bet Kansas.
It's awkward to like pile 5 cards.
I was at the Super Bowl.
You were nice.
500.
I was supposed to sign with Poker Stars, and then they guaranteed me a Super Bowl commercial. So then,
wow.
that would have been fun because then I would have been in the stands. They would have shown me. It would have been pretty cool.
That's as big as it gets.
And I said no and signed with these guys.
Wow. It's a free time.
What did they get?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You think I should get in there?
For you?
You got that hat for free?
Every time I play fucking iCard.
I had to show him a big O fold on that one. All high with diamond.
Missed you.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
That would have been pretty cool, I think. The Super Bowl commercial.
That would literally be.
I shot a Super Bowl commercial with Daniel, but I refused to take my sunglasses off, so it didn't make it. But that was a mistake.
You turned that down. Wow.
Oh, that'd be the stone nuts.
And
I'm wondering what the offer was with it.
well, at least a couple million a year, plus the commercial.
That's pretty good.
I guess I'd take it.
The couple million?
Yeah, I
Commercial?
guess.
I mean, the commercial's pretty big for you. It would have
Especially
been great for
Super
poker.
Bowl.
It would have been great for
That's
poker.
Super Bowl.
Yeah,
That's
It would've been
pretty
great for
strong.
poker.
That's pretty strong.
I think it would have been great for poker.
Poker would have been good.
That would have been
Real strong.
fucking wild if I watched the Super Bowl and the halftime show I see Phil in a commercial. That'd be wild.
It would have been Gronk and I. Would have been a FanDuel commercial for FanDuel Poker.
Yeah, that
They were
would've
launching
Jesus.
FanDuel Poker.
That would have been cool.
That's
I
crazy.
thought it would have been great. Yeah.
Bulldog, the high and low pots are the same, but you know, only one player can really win the high
Taking your
on
cards
certain
back?
textures, right? Obviously, you can
Heck
chop
no.
the high, but you can win the high. You can chop the low a lot.
I don't want
So
back still.
that's why you want to go for high and low. But if you have the high hand, like
I'll
right
check
now,
after.
7-9 can't lose. 7-9 can chop though.
Service again, Matt.
So yeah, high hands are really important. And then having a low to back it up is equally important trying to scoop.
What were you? You were the blind? You were the 100?
Yeah, I checked for free.
I just want to make sure I'm not doing
So
dumb
like in
shit
this
versus
example, Hellmuth did
nut low
flop the
person.
nuts, but the turn card changes a
Phil,
little
are you the
bit.
nut low limper
And now
right
he
now?
still has the nuts because
What
he
do I
has
have?
the jack
What do I even
nine.
have?
As we saw, Bidon just fold 2 jacks.
Fold.
So you do see some people folding lows there because they can't win the high. Board pairs. We don't know what Chad has, but Helmy's not going to love this board pair.
Chop it up.
Chop it up, probably. Straight, 2 straight.
Chop it up.
Big straight.
Oh my God, I play bad. I folded ace 3.
Wait, did we get drinks yet?
That shit better.
Fuck! I flopped a straight. I didn't see it. Fuck. I would have potted it and just won the pot.
You would've
Holy,
just
this
He
one-
didn't
they
see
bring a
it,
shot
just
right?
like we didn't see a Super Bowl commercial, unfortunately.
What a flop for the fucking cheeseburger I had. Queen Jack 10. Wait, what did I have? Queen Jack 10 9
You
7.
had Queen Jack 10 9 double.
Queen Jack 10 9 7, and it just came 10 8 6. And I wasn't going to make
And then,
any money.
and then I have 2 9s and I make the lower straight.
Shots are on the way for anybody who wants to do them. Phil,
I thought you had like the ace.
Phil,
3.
you
I
ever
was just
been a
gonna check
drinker
the
in your
river
life?
and
In
chop.
your life, Phil, did you ever? I know you don't drink much. In your life, have you ever been a drinker?
Not a huge drinker, but yeah, of course I
I've
drank.
seen Phil.
Yeah,
I've seen Phil drink wine.
No, I know. I was with
No,
him in New York.
Yeah, in New York, we were drinking. We were out at the club pretty late.
That's when you gave me the mic and said, Nathan, you announced the rest of the final table at the charity event. You made me an. That was nice.
We'd go to the when I'm in New York, I go to the clubs with the owners of the clubs, which is fun. And same thing in Vegas. If I go to a club in Vegas, which is rare these days, I'll reach out to Victor Dre.
There we go.
Shots for everyone.
Reposado, right? So,
Everything.
Just do reposado.
Yeah, reposado.
Check tequila
No, I mean,
reposado.
like, did you want?
Is everyone in?
Yeah, but
I
they
get a
all,
big bottle of water.
Phil, that's when Shannon Elizabeth got second.
you have,
Shannon got
you have,
second.
you have,
He looked.
yeah, but not like.
That was fun.
Everyone's good with reposado?
Yeah, but dude, like class says, what kind of
Yeah, maybe like a good tequila.
a top shelf?
Helmy's trips
Top
here.
shelf? Tequila?
Chad betting though.
Casa Amigos or Casa Azul. We'll see how that. Then maybe Don Julio. I don't know. One of those. Whatever you got, yeah, but not like. You doing one?
One for everyone.
Big turn card for
Bidon, you gonna do one?
You don't even drink beer?
looking at the equities. I'm like, wait, how's Chad winning this?
Yeah, water's
But
fine.
he can't win. Helmuth, lock it up.
Pay me to take this shot, dude.
Shot. I bet you I could pay you. Yo, drink a shot.
No full house for
Everyone
Helmuth,
would have to
but
give me every tip on this table.
trip
for me.
jack. So you have to play
shot.
two cards in your hand. Helmuth is playing king jack here, and he folds, and he gets bluffed.
This
Oh,
goes.
no, this one, no. I just found, yeah, they had it.
What the fuck? They really go crazy. This one.
Shalosh. I paid the price. Their cost was like $3K.
Tournament players, Tommy's back with more Deep Stack news. Join us December 24th through January 19th for our Deep Stack Extravaganza New Year's Eve Tournament Series. December 24th through January 19th, 1.6 million in tournament guarantees. And our partner MSPT is back January 1st through the 4th for a $1,600 buy-in, $500,000 guarantee. That's right, MSPT, January 1st through the 4th. You're not going to want to miss this tournament series. We hope to see you ring in the New Year's with us December 24th through January 19th for Deep Stack Extravaganza NYE.
Well, it was 6,000. You might lose 1,500.
There's 20,000. There's 1,500 in that.
Welcome
you guys were
once again, everyone watching
500
on this F1 Saturday in Las Vegas. Remco Rinkema, Tristan Wade for you in the booth, trying to say as little as possible with these
You were like, that's the greatest
chatty
call ever.
Cathys
I would
at the
never
table.
hold this in a million years.
We as well enjoy listening to them.
You can't lose.
It's been an entertaining game.
Worst case, I'm losing like $1,000.
DD Spade with a great comment
Chad proved me wrong again.
to Bulldog about the low is only possible if there are 3 unpaired cards under an 8.
Well done.
There's always a high. So
I don't
yes,
mind
the high
being,
is
I'm
more
good at
important.
admitting I'm
Thank
wrong.
you
I'm
for
wrong a lot.
that clarity.
So I'm like, but when somebody else is wrong, what the fuck, man? Then it escalates. It's like embarrassing. Like, and I sometimes on stream I'll just hammer somebody that's 100% wrong because they're too stupid to admit it, and I just go bam, 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 and I should just shut up. I can't help myself sometimes. I think that's a flaw. All right.
Okay. I'll never forget the year at Final Table. We were like day 5 on the stream together, me and you.
Yeah.
And the guy had the 10-4 suited or some shit and beat your ace-king.
Potential here for an interesting
weren't very
hand.
nice
Aces,
to him
kings, and
after
jacks. Help me with the nuts,
Yeah.
clubs
But I mean,
versus Jones with
you weren't,
second
you
nut
weren't
clubs.
out of line.
10 of hearts
You were
on the
just
turn
classic
after a
Phil.
few quick checks.
Hot.
12.25.
Hellmuth going after it now. Very disciplined
So
fold
sad.
there from Jones. Well done.
So sad.
Okay, that was a good bet. I don't have much. But I had a big draw. Oh! I had aces in my hand.
Hit aces?
You always have aces in your fucking.
Had the ace.
I was looking for
Did you have a club?
I had the nut flush draw.
Ooh, I folded second nut flush draw.
Good fold.
But
I knew
had
you
nothing
did
else.
not want to fold, but I had like the
I had kings.
ace.
I had
eight.
kings too.
I was just thinking I was going to let you in with kings in my mind. Oh, I needed the 777 again.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you would have got me. You would have got me there.
Eric?
No,
See that? And I would have
two
popped
younger,
your ass.
one
on
You
the
would have
river.
popped me good. And I would have snapped.
Fuck! I had you trapped with kings.
I was, he,
Damn it! I thought I made such a good bet.
Yeah, but it's,
he's looking so much better. I can't find any
numbers
PT.
are good.
Just aces, no low draw.
Bro, during this World Series, he was so skinny. Now he looks so much
Pretty
better.
trash hand overall.
Needed a club.
This is so against my better judgment right now after you just fuck.
We saw what CR lit with a few hands ago.
I better.
You got Phil's attention.
Come on.
Is it 700?
Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I hope I fuck you if I think
I almost said out loud, I'm going to trap the kings. That's weird. He potted it. I smoked all the aces, and you had kings again.
Back got me. They were trash kings though, so you needed the 777
Yeah. 777.
or an ace king board.
Yeah, ace king board. Maybe I'm going to win a lot.
All right. Damn.
I don't think you lose like 30 to me with
Yeah,
ace
you know,
king board. Not against me.
$100 hand.
4 players.
I shouldn't even limp.
700 a pop here. Chad raising with aces.
I'm happy just win it right there.
Comes Jack 9-3 with diamonds.
I'll chat.
Chino,
Jack.
king high diamonds. Chad, ace high diamonds. Nathan flops a set of threes. And given Nathan's conservative play, I could see him getting uncomfortable here if the action moves fast.
You're in there?
I'm in there.
I mean, I've
I'll get the.
I've lit more on fire
for the shots,
in
guys.
worse spots.
Here you go.
You got it?
This is for our shots. Here. Thank you.
I have a Jeff Platt connector.
Reposado?
Jeff Platt, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about-
Because
Jeff Gross last.
All right, so Nathan
Jeff
does make the
Platt.
call. Action
We're
now
talking
on
Jeff
Grinder,
Platt.
and
Oh, I thought you said
good
Jeff Gross.
discipline there,
Okay.
folding
Jeff Platt
the
reached out to me
king
nowhere.
high
Both
diamonds.
Jeff Platt reached out to me nowhere, and he's like, "Hey, just so you know, you haven't." He didn't say you haven't given Steven any press, but he's like, "Just so you know, Steven is so and so." So all day long, I'm on the mic giving everybody press and giving them their dues. Ignored this motherfucker, but he got a lot of press.
Turns
when
the
he
5
got
of
that.
hearts.
I check.
Rightfully, you came at the right time. Had to make sure I was
Checks
in
to
there.
Chad Power, who
Sean Deeb.
checks back.
Yeah.
No
He took
low
all of,
possible
Jesse
here
Lanis's chips,
as the
and
10
then
of hearts completes the board.
He had all the chips after that.
What was a
What place
quick,
did Jesse
quick
go?
little zoom there on Grinder, who
Cash?
He
had all
him
the
and
chips.
Sean,
has
the
a
new
straight,
Sean was
queen high straight for
playing
Grinder
very, very, very
for the
tight.
high.
When you say new Sean Deeb?
Yeah.
Who's the old Sean?
He's got the
The young
scooper.
Sean
The
plays
one who
very
doesn't
nice.
play tight.
Yeah. So Sean, so Jesse raised, Sean re-raised, and Jesse shoved for like
2000.
$1 billion. And Sean snapped them with queens, and Jesse had the king 9.
Yeah.
He
Grinder
did need a club on the river for the nuts.
comes to
so-
2K.
Yeah, that's his move.
Okay. I can take chips off the table, right?
Chad gets
A little bit back. Yeah, there we go.
out of the way. And Nathan now with his
Yeah.
set that he played passively in search of a board pair.
Did our I thought our shots came in together. Oh, dope. We'll wait till after my hand, I guess.
It has to be, I guess. It had everything else.
That mentalist was pretty good, though. He got me. We got a little video of him getting me in one. Who? The
Is this your
mentalist.
coin?
He did one against me. It's pretty
How much are the
impressive.
coins worth?
We sell them for straight.
And look at that. Wiesner calls it off, and Grinder gets great value here, winning a pot of 11,775.
You had diamonds, Chad?
Good hand.
Not diamonds?
Good hand,
I
Grinder.
made a good fold. Let's go. I'm like Steven. I made a
With
fold.
ace deuce.
Kings and king eye diamond.
Yeah, I had 2 pair.
Cheers, boys.
Not diamonds.
Cheers.
Oh.
Cheers for
Here's
back
to a
on the
successful
river.
stream. Here's to Nathan, but bring us all here.
Thank you, brother.
There's 2 more.
Little zoom on the Hellmuth food, a
Phil,
trademark
Phil's
move
distant.
by the crew. Hellmuth
Phil, you
will
want?
Yeah, it's for Phil.
hate on us, but we got to
drink?
show that
You're not
steak
a drinker?
sandwich as the players are
Cheers. I thought you were a drinker.
taking a shot of some of the
Very sober. Cheers.
top shelf
Congrats.
tequila that Venetian has to offer.
Gosh.
Dunaway, Jones,
Nice riverbank.
I've been as sober as Chino for a year and a half.
Going on over
My
there.
man.
and Mizrachi partaking.
Yeah, it was close.
Good job. P. I
Nathan
didn't know that.
Wiesner
Good
also.
job.
I'm not anti-drinking. I never had an issue with drinking or
I know.
close,
You
ever.
never really had that type of issue. No.
But I decided, because the problem is I can go into atrial fibrillation. So if I'm tired and I drink, my heart goes crazy, and it just sucks. So I just stopped drinking for that reason.
You get like anxiety, basically.
I used to drink,
No.
but I'm diabetic, so I drink less now.
It's called AFib.
But I'll have drinks, like occasionally.
My problem was I would have that first drink and then I need cocaine and then
So what happens is you're,
you guys don't see me anymore.
when you go into AFib, your heart starts going.
That was my fault.
It didn't
bro.
stop at drink.
It starts like going crazy.
Chino was on the ladder.
I was.
Once a 1 drink, 2 drinks, 3 drinks, Coke.
Me? Try more like one sip
drink,
Coke.
1 sip Coke.
1 sip, Coke.
Try more of that.
Pepsi's better.
So much is. I don't even remember what the fuck I have. I'm thinking about cocaine right now. Check.
Oh my God.
4 players.
Chino Rheem. Can't wait for the book to come out on his life. That'll be a bestseller.
Go.
Chino, I'll write
See
it.
if Phil Limp with aces.
Go.
I'll be your ghostwriter.
You do not have
Aces
the
are there.
aces. You do not have the
4
aces.
players.
4 hearts on the river.
Check.
I hope nobody pots it on me. Just in case they do, I'm going to bet the minimum.
100.
Chino's got the high, Hellmuth's got the low. Small pot though. No hearts.
Out there.
Me and
Will
Phil
be
Hellmuth
broken.
are going to chop it up.
I should have potted it. You got to have a weak flush there.
We have a
This is why I only bet 100 so I can call the 1,000 or whatever it is.
we have a mutual friend.
Okay.
And I was playing a private game with him one time. And he goes, Chad,
I think you're good.
you know, I don't always do coke, but when I do, I ain't coming in second.
Give me a good fucking.
Is that about me?
No, he's talking about himself.
Oh. Yeah.
Who ain't coming in second?
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's not that embarrassing getting schooled by the Grinder, though. It's not that embarrassing. I had a big hand. If you bet the turn, I was check
glad
potting
you
all
bet
in.
the turn.
If you bet the turn, I'm check potting all. I know. I'm check potting
Well,
all
yeah,
in.
buddy, you think I don't know? You
I don't know,
got
Chico. I thought you might have diamonds. I mean,
I did have diamonds. I have not diamonds and aces and 2 pair, bro.
I would have bet the turn.
I would have fucking. If you would have just led the turn,
That
I
is
would have
what you-
folded.
I would have bet the turn.
you said that's what you had?
Yeah,
You
bro.
check with nut diamonds 2 pair
Never checked
on the.
that.
On,
What do you think? I don't know where you're at. Come on.
He said, he thought bottom set, I guess.
Man knew a 10 of hearts
How
was
the hell do you
coming.
check that on the turn?
Nathan, you got fucking Chino, Mizrachi, me, we play. We're the top of the top, kid.
I know, kid. That's why I'm happy to have you all here.
It's gonna be pretty fucking hard to check raise our ass.
I know, but did you hear?
We call the double on the flop.
I can't believe he said what he had and checks that. I played with Chad before. But
Chad
I know he's going to show me a different gear when he got here.
He knows what he's fucking doing. What?
2 pairs,
500?
diamonds and aces. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how he doesn't bet something.
Sorry, guy. I gotta check to see how many fucking.
5K left.
With no low.
You got
on
6
it,
cards?
Chad? Obviously no low draw.
Oh,
I had ace 5. I got bricked. On the
Right.
flop.
Yeah. I mean, it's like the worst scratch machine. Yeah. So sick. Yeah.
When the turn came, I said, Nathan leads. Yeah, I'm just gonna fold.
I didn't lead though.
I know.
Yeah. You bet
I was
any.
happy to take the free card. I
Yeah.
can
You
hit my
right.
diamond.
You bet anything. I'm check potting.
1650 in the middle here as we see Queen, Queen, 9.
Just deciding that.
I
three-
smell
queens
the
out
snake in the
there.
grass, man.
Gosh.
500.
Wow.
Grinder's going to bet 500.
Grinder might call a big bet there.
River? I'm not turn. I'm folding.
So I'm saying, yeah, you say he's gonna fold. I'm gonna win.
Good
It's
fold, guys.
crazy about this game. It's crazy. It's all the draws.
I'm so fucking dead. I can't believe I folded.
A lot of different scenarios that can play out. That was one.
Yeah, this game, even more than a hold'em, one bet or one check can just.
Yeah. No, I know it, brother. I said, yeah. Change everything. What happened?
I said maybe this hand I might bet because we're short. We're still both of us we're not that deep.
Yeah.
We weren't that deep.
Oh, you mean
Close.
you?
Huh? Glad he checked.
Oh shit! I'm smoking it on the turn when the 5 hits. So it's like my best card.
Wish it was 10 of diamonds up
Did
there.
a set too?
You had diamonds?
3-3.
You had diamonds too?
I mean, I
No
know him
diamonds,
pretty well.
yeah.
Not like
Still
super
decided
tight.
if you
He's
bet
really good
anything.
friends
When
with
you were like, it must be you. I had everything else. I'm like,
but-
I had the diamonds, buddy.
Yeah,
I know,
that's
okay.
what I know. So I was like, somebody's gonna mess up.
Steven wanted to raise it. I
Thought
took note of that.
Thought about that.
Bill limped early. He's like, nah.
Yeah.
I am.
You know what? Let me change my mind.
Is it on me? Sorry.
My hand's trash. Hold on.
Hunter to pop here to the flop, perhaps, but Grinder is going to make it 6. Hellmuth quick with the call, and this is going to be a nice one.
You're right.
Haven't seen Grinder's cards yet, but I'm gonna guess big pair, and some. Oh,
A wheel.
he's got the wheel in his hands.
All snapped too.
Badoogie.
Thanks, guys.
Oh no, I guess he has diamonds.
Queen, Jack, Deuce.
The big flop.
Way too big a flop
I'll
for
trap you guys. Check.
Grinder. Top 2, actually all the pairs for Hellmuth, and the beauty of this kind of flop for a hand that Hellmuth has is the fact that he blocks all the sets. So top 2 is stronger because he has the deuce with it.
Phil, you limped the Queen Jack 10 9 7 double again?
Steven,
Good
not a
luck.
wrap, but not to the nuts.
Badesi.
He had king 10, 9.
Not Badesi.
Pretty
What's
good.
your, you got ace
Not
deuce 3?
Badesi.
You got ace deuce 3?
Ace
Four,
3 4.
five.
Not.
Ace
Don't-
deuce
not
3
Badesi.
queen. Ace deuce 3 queen.
Sick. Not Badesi. Dealt.
I'm not sure, Chad. Is Stephen Jones supposed to
No,
gamble there on the
I
rainbow
should
flop?
say-
I think he's
for you,
supposed to
we're not
call
playing
there,
props.
yeah.
Box.
That
I
should
mean,
be a
because
huge
the
profit.
king still gives him.
I'm going to say this. I have
They're
at
super
least-
deep,
I have
too.
at least
Yeah.
top 2 pair. Because he wants to know.
Well, you showed Queen Deuce. That was good alone.
Like Michael
I had no
says,
low
the
draw.
uber wrap
I had
there.
0 low.
I flopped top 2.
But
I
no
didn't really
low,
wanna put in
you're just going
39.
for the high. And there is people behind you, so I don't know.
Wheel and Badesi? No.
What's this here?
Not
Oh,
a
I
hat
thought-
from the
I
jump.
don't even got I think the first time I ever got that.
I've made
really
it,
wanna
but I
pay.
never got dealt.
You're right,
Can I pay
skateboards.
anything?
Can't have a Badoogie when there's 5 cards in
Can't
your
win
hand
around often.
and only 4
It's that
suits.
rare to get it dealt, obviously.
This kid's so lucky. One time I was playing the 10K deuce of 7, and he just randomly walks behind me in one hand, and I'm showing my hand, and I get dealt a wheel. I swear to God.
Don't leave.
That's one of those moments where I let my mouth move before my brain.
I'm going to give you guys my button.
Hurry up, bro, Chino.
4 players.
We'll wait for him to come back. Don't deal the other hand. Check.
Mike goes, trust me, Nathan. Trust me.
Trust me, Nathan.
B-Dun going to go ahead and bet a low here.
Wow, that was a good flop for our last hands.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind this one.
Yeah, it was.
That's a great flop for you.
Yeah.
And that does it.
And you would have had me trapped in there.
Chino's a little more action than Mattisau would have been.
You think? He's joking, bro?
I know, is that crazy? I mean, he begged me to get Chino on. He goes, Nathan, Chino, let him on.
Chino can play great. He doesn't care.
It's a big
I know,
difference.
exactly.
I mean, he'll play great. He can play great if he
Yeah.
wants.
He says.
I mean, he's still good. He's
Yeah,
active.
no, of course.
Mike Mattisau would play a lot of hands.
Mattisau? No
Yeah.
shot.
Ace,
We can bet.
ace, deuce,
Ace.
ace, deuce, three.
A lot of hands?
We can bet. Yeah.
Chad, I did not bet that.
He's great at this game.
I just said, I
No
bet
one
you
is
have the
great at
Lord's.
this game.
I
No
bet
one
you
is
have the
great at
Lord's
game.
deep pip, huh?
You can't be super. If you want to be great at this game, you have to play a few more hands. I think.
I didn't see that.
My bad,
And
my
Mike
bad,
will
boys.
he would have raised you.
Chino's showing you
He would
why.
have raised you on the ace king 10 deuce board instead of just calling.
Yeah, obviously, we waited for you.
Raise 400.
I'm just saying Mike would play more hands than you would think.
Yeah.
Mattisau? What happened to Mattisau? I thought he was in this thing.
He called me yesterday.
That's
and said,
Mattisau
"I'm
right there."
In unbearable pain.
Oh.
That's literally what he
I
told
thought
me.
you said he just had to feed his cats. That's it.
Literally what you said.
Easy.
You literally said that.
He mentioned
has
the
to
cats.
feed
He
6
mentioned the cats,
You
but
said 6
it was about him being in pain.
He talks
Mike,
about his cats an awful lot.
Hear me backing you up, Mike.
To be
He was in very, very much pain.
How many cats does he have?
a lot.
6. He told me there were 6.
He has a lot of cats.
What?
That is a lot of cats.
And they're not spayed or neutered. Rolling the dice.
Oh, God.
I'm
kidding.
Can you scan first?
They're not spayed or neutered. Sounds like he's going to have
Rolling the dice.
Shout out to Mike
30 cats.
Mattisau, legend.
Hey, it doesn't take long.
Phil,
Too
did he
bad
tell
we don't
you
have
he was
him
in a lot of
here.
pain? I mean, he literally said, Nathan, I'm in so much pain I can't.
Well, you said you needed him to get by Thursday, and he
I
said
know he's been
he was
dealing
in
with
pain
some
then.
health
So
issues.
He didn't
He
commit.
said, he literally used the word.
So hopefully he's doing all right.
Let us know, man.
Yeah, but like, I mean, Mike would have won every pot. Chino loses every pot, so.
Okay, B-Dun with a pretty big hand. He's got
17?
bottom 2 pair with
Chino
the
was
nut
already
low
in.
draw currently.
I ran back to
Yeah, he was
fucking.
already in. He's got it.
brought Chad in?
Cheeto's got top 2 pair.
You'd rather have Mike?
If you're asking Phil, the answer's probably yes.
I mean, I'm sure the answer is yes, obviously, but. Well, he just said Mike is really good. He said he's great at this game.
B-Dun with the nut low.
I heard the same
Mike
thing.
would have folded the ace deuce.
Bottom 2 pair. Let's see how he wants to
Wouldn't have been a solid
proceed
sharp.
here. He does pot.
How sneaky are you being this fucking hand?
He would not have been as sharp as you.
He would not have.
How sneaky are you being?
Because he knows I can have ace deuce, spades, and check back.
You don't lose any.
I was being sneaky with a piece of shit.
It's like a free call. Chino on the spot.
What's the bet?
5,100.
I gotta fucking put in 5,100 to get half my money back.
That's the problem with this game. Calling to
What'd I
chop
put in? 17 and
is just so
4.1?
brutal. When you know you can only win maybe just one side.
Yep.
And you could lose both sides.
Take it down.
Negative free roll.
I'm gonna fold half.
Is that correct?
Did I fold half?
Maybe.
I didn't have one heart in my hand.
I had 1 heart.
Oh, I folded half for sure.
I had 1 heart.
The ace hearts?
2 pair nut low.
I folded
My
half.
whole hand.
I
My whole
folded.
hand. Flop 2 pair nut low.
I folded half.
All right, here's a look at the numbers. The Poker Brat, the GOAT to some, 17-time bracelet winner Phil Hellmuth is winning big today. Steven Jones and Chad Power also up basically 20K. Grinder winning 5K. Nathan Wiesner, Chino Rheem, and B-Dun are the ones in the red so far. Once again, special edition of Venetian Poker Live playing Big O. We got Hellmuth in the house with a bunch of colorful characters alongside him that all deserve respect as well.
And when I got first in the monster.
Put some respect on my name.
Exactly.
It's a funny thing to say, but sometimes when someone in our game sells a company for like a couple billion or whatever, it seems like they're lucky for one.
Who sold a company? Did you sell a company? I did not. I did sell a company, but not.
No, somebody in my home game.
Nothing with
Sorry.
a B. Nothing with
Somebody in my home game.
Nothing
What
with
kind of company did you have?
Cranes.
Cranes.
Yeah. Like
That
big
sounds-
cranes,
yeah,
big
yeah.
cranes for like oil flips.
That
Oh
sounds.
man, I worked on
Out of
scanning
piece,
these so good.
Still,
Scan your cards again.
I've seen Landman. I know how
That's
much.
exactly where I live.
I know how much money those guys can make.
Midland. That's where I live.
Players.
Oh, that's where you live?
In Midland, yeah.
Okay.
We need more room
I like
on the
that stuff.
screen here
Yeah, I've
Is
seen
it? Is it?
to
how-
get all these graphics displayed.
How,
He's fucking good.
how accurate is the
Top
show
set for
compared to,
Hellmuth.
Like, real
It's
life?
really dramatized, but
Grinder.
it's good. I mean, it's where, I mean, it's a lot of it's
Drawing
accurate.
two spades.
Chino also drawing to spades with the nut low potential.
Humpty Dumpty and knit number 1, 2, and 3 all up in this thing, dude. What am I doing?
In no particular order.
I hate money.
I need a
Nathan
beer
also
there.
with
I'm going
drawing to the
race,
nut
so
low.
Yeah.
start now.
Are you going to paddock?
Might as well.
There we go, B
I'm
Don.
in the grandstand.
Chad with
Yeah,
bottom
yeah.
set here
My girlfriend and I are going.
also
Yeah.
comes
I've never
along.
been.
How much you pay for a ticket?
And there's the spade.
Yeah, 16.
Chino makes his
Gamble?
flush
And the low.
and the
Too
low.
much.
Yeah, he paid a lot.
Too much.
But that low is
Him and Nathan
chopped, right?
splitting.
Check.
Yeah.
But Nathan has real no high to
What
go
the
with it.
fuck
So
is
let's see.
going on?
To pair,
Now this is probably a thin value bet
Oh,
if
you
Chi-
guys
Chino
checked
does
it?
come
I
for
don't know,
this.
dude. You guys got me, dude. I'm
But
a
he's going to
You
do
going
it.
Bahamas?
I'm going here.
A bomb.
I'm
I'm
indecisive.
told-
I want to play the.
You got to be really worried about
say
someone
no
having a better
guarantees.
flush here. But
I know. I want to play
with
the
the
25
nut
game,
low,
nothing
it
else
makes
plays.
sense that Chino's going to bet.
I guess as much.
I'm actually
I'll be there
putting
early.
in the roping here. During
Okay.
the roping rodeo.
The thing with the
Nathan
set is
here.
that, yeah,
South Point.
With a low himself,
That place is always busy.
and this is
it's the muck.
great news for Chino.
They have the-
I get
He's
it.
now
the restaurant's
91% to
amazing.
win the
Yeah,
low.
Ah,
It's one of the best restaurants in Vegas.
really?
Shitty name though.
That's it, huh?
Queen of
Shitty name,
diamonds
though. Yeah.
on the river. And Chino with a scooper.
And he can
That was
comfortably
quick. I'll
bet.
give you that one. That
Now.
was good.
Doesn't
funny you
matter
have
if
to
he's
say that.
he's only losing to
I bought,
I bought
it
the
ace four with the better flush,
2 years ago.
I bought this 2 days ago.
and then he'll get quartered. But
That means they haven't
it's
changed.
going to come for a
I
value
was
bet.
in here
Literally the same.
whatever day I played.
I almost
here,
wore
I
it too.
was
I was
freezing
so
yesterday.
close.
These
to
other
wearing it.
players just have to hate
always
life
cold.
right now.
Sometimes,
Especially down there.
the lights.
Nathan seats the coldest.
Now Chad does have a deuce 3 4 5
Oh, yeah.
It's cold.
low,
Actually, yeah.
but you know that's no good here.
Oh, I know.
Two folds
You
and
guys.
no
I
showdown.
would love. I can't call
Chino
it.
Rheem
Yes, I'm happy to show that one.
winning
on the
another
screen.
one.
I love you guys.
Get him.
I had ace 4.
love you
You'd have
guys.
3/4 me.
Yep, Nathan makes a good fold on the turn
Good
for
hand.
sure.
Good fold. Good hand, Chino.
I think
If they're checking and calling,
Thanks, everyone.
Flop bottoms.
I got 3/4.
Ace 4 queen, too.
okay,
I got
I'd
3/4
flop
or at
top
least
set.
half.
I'd top set.
You had 9s
Yeah, but I should have potted it.
on the flop.
What'd you have, Chad?
On the, I should have raised
Set
the
of
flop.
deuces and 4-5.
Wow, you guys, I'm free rolling the fuck out of you both on the turn.
I didn't love it.
Okay, nice job.
No, I'm just saying. I had jack high flush nut low.
Oh, you free rolling. You just had it all.
Yeah. What do you mean free roll? You had it all.
We were fucking dead.
Only way you lose is
Right.
I was
ace.
I was
No,
super
you're favored.
fucking dead.
No, you can't lose all night.
I can't.
Yeah,
can't
I can fold the turn there, but I didn't mind a little action.
I had one out
That's funny.
for half.
Fuck!
I had one out for half.
I think
Oh no, I have an ace also.
I think I can just raise you on the flop, but Chino doesn't fold.
I don't fold. I had nut low and flush draw. Backdoor nut hearts too.
Chino's going to like this hand.
This is a beautiful hand.
Yeah, I accidentally pocket dialed you. My bad. No, I'm playing the stream right now with Brandon and the boys, and they're fucking me up. Big.
Steven makes it
Playing big old, you would
450
love
with
this stream.
973 deuce
You
deuce.
would love it.
Who's
You-
that?
you
I'm not sure if
genuinely
that's
love
in the playbook, Tristan. The 9,
Yeah.
very much
Say hi to the
a
boys.
straggler
Say hi,
card there.
What's up,
Here
brother?
comes
Oh, what
Chino.
up, dude?
By the way, here comes
I
Chino.
am none.
Can you?
Not low and a jack high flush.
This is
Chino should hang up the
This is
phone,
gonna
but he
fucking
might just
scoop.
be priced out here.
trying to get in for cheap.
That's a Chino scooper.
Yeah, beat him
All
with
right,
aces.
Midland, I respect
Comes
it.
over the top to
Wow.
2100.
All right, yeah, that was a pocket dial. Homie.
I was just
Huh?
kidding.
Stephen Jones
Tell what?
realizing the misstep
Amnon
and
wants to play.
gets out of the way. And
Or
Chad going
whatever.
high only here.
Wow.
King Jack 10 10 9.
What?
Wow.
And he knows he's up against aces here, probably with a low draw as well. And
you
this is a
Oh.
pretty big flop for
Bill,
Mr.
are you having
Powers.
fun playing
Kings
this
and
game,
nines
Bill?
Yeah.
with the open-ended straight draw.
Decent pot.
B-Dun has backdoor equity in the low
I had
format,
ace-king
really.
with nut spades.
I mean, obviously you can
Ace
turn
three,
an
three,
8
4 king
here.
with Ace-3 of spades.
That's right.
So Chad,
Whatever
62%
you
to win
want.
the
I
high.
assumed once, but it was,
I think they said once is what they
If I see this,
They said they
fuck.
prefer low I could care less.
That's a good card.
All right, we are going once. And the 7 of hearts on the turn, Queen of hearts on the river.
Gets there.
And B-Dun goes runner, runner, hearts for the scoop.
Ooh, look at all this money I just saved, nigga.
It's safe to say that was needed
You know what I mean?
because
I cannot win.
Yeah, you
he was stuck a bit, and that was a big pot.
That's right. Doesn't matter how it was played.
Sick.
Wow, I just saved a lot of money.
Nice
by
hand,
switching
B-Dun.
to Geico.
nice hand, nice hand.
Gracias, gracias.
I haven't had this yet. It's hard to pick up. I haven't even had this yet.
Bag of.
Oh, I did one time actually.
There you go.
One time.
Yeah, thanks.
It's got to feel good if you're B-Dun. Finally, something going your direction.
You're Nathan. I like being with. I like the people at the table, right?
Nice, brother.
That matters a lot.
Thank you, brother.
It matters 100%.
Yeah. I was playing once in Jacksonville 10 years ago, and these guys who aren't supposed to be as smart as me, Jason Mersey and Sean Deeb. Somehow I'm playing them Chinese in the room, and I lost fucking 80,000.
You lost 80.
I was better than them.
Is this old school Chinese or open?
No, they invented the new version, then they
Open
practiced
face.
1,000
One by one.
hours, then they beat me.
Oh my God.
Whatever. They got me fair and square. And I was playing outside with a bunch of people I didn't know, and I was just miserable.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm not going to
I
say
get it. I get it.
me losing 80K like that back then it hurt more.
Remember we played Chinese? Do you remember the time we played?
You and I played a lot of Chinese
remember.
together in.
Do you remember?
Well, first of all,
It's a long time ago. See if you're gonna remember.
we played a lot of Chinese.
We were in the
You and
room
I-
together somewhere out of the country.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, we're in Monaco.
We're
We're in Monaco.
I was going to say it can.
Can.
Yeah,
You're in
I,
Can,
I
yeah.
knew it.
And yeah,
It had to be
I paid
can.
like fucking
Are we
10
doing the
years to
blind?
pay that
Right.
number to you, but I paid it.
Are we doing the blinds round up to 100 or it's quarters?
Brother, whatever you want. I don't
It's
care.
800, right?
It's fine, you said?
Yeah, we're
Whatever you want.
Yeah, it was.
What's his name? What's the
was
guy's
fun.
name? The Israeli Jew guy that's from France or whatever that played with us. What's his name? Come on. You remember his name?
I
Robert's
liked
friend.
him. I liked him. He was a very friendly guy.
Rob's friend that loved to play Chinese. What was his name? Oh my God.
Forget.
I liked him.
Hold on.
We were playing for hundreds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, yeah.
It's okay.
What was his name?
Nathan, give an action here to
In the
chat.
game was Grinder, Grinder's brother Rob, you, me,
JRB was there.
JRB. We
was
wrote-
there.
we
Chad,
rotated
pretty
a lot of
big
people
flop
through.
here.
Yeah.
Open-ender. Nut
And then
low.
I think we tried to play on the boat, right? Mike, remember
10.
we took the boat?
What's that?
Remember we rented a yacht and we went to.
Yeah. You were Robert swimming.
Goes check. The
Remember
nuts
you were
come
Yeah,
in
Rob
here.
and I had a
Challenge your
swimming bet,
Yeah.
but I grew up in a swimming pool, and so I mean I just.
You
like-
beat him, right?
Oh, but it's not even like close. Then I bet Robert Williamson. He tried to bet me 10,000 a swimming bet, and I was just stupid. I only bet him like 2,000. We swam 1,000 yards. I finished the whole 1,000 before he finished 500. Wow. There's
Chad
only
betting
2K.
1875.
Smart.
Wiesner in the
I'm
tank.
not a hustler. I mean, like, if someone says Phil, I'll
Either
bet you
flush
10,000 on
draw.
something. I'm just like, oh well, they're
Sure, I'm
probably
live,
gonna
but
beat me.
Okay,
I would have flopped King 7 and nut club.
Good hand.
You want your hand back?
4, so I don't know what we're gonna do.
Yeah,
Depends what the
I
river
know
is.
the heart was a huge card.
I love golf,
Yeah, I'll let you know.
but I'm no good.
But when you say it like that, no.
I'm not good at
It's a
golf,
pretty tight fold. I mean, yeah.
but I'm pretty good at
I mean,
matching.
You hit a high club, you get it all.
I don't have a club. I have no clubs, no hearts.
No, Chino, you know.
I get it all, even if a high club comes?
Yeah, high club, you get it all. Good. I have it straight.
We're doing more drinks, guys?
You're not going to call it.
You really had 9-8?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
I had 2 8s in my hand, too, I swear. Ace,
what do you
King,
have on
7,
the
8, 8 was my hand.
Ace
Anybody?
3?
It's all bottles. No drafts.
No, I'm good.
Nut clubs.
No,
I think I had
this
3
is because it's more
He
fresh.
did not have ace deuce 9-8 and check.
Oh, really?
I can't wait. I mean, you know, you tell me check ace deuce 9-8 on the. I can't wait
I
out.
don't think he's going to line the stream.
Ace deuce. I wouldn't think, but ace deuce.
Trips and
9-8
7
and
deuce.
check.
Doesn't get much worse than that for Grinder.
There's clubs out. He didn't have clubs. He didn't have clubs.
It's pretty hard to lie on the stream.
I would think. That's what I'm saying.
The only guy who lied on the stream against me was.
What do you have?
Was Nick from Fox? You know Nick?
Nick Julia? Oh no, I mean the sports guy. Yeah, Nick. Yeah, I know. He beat me in the head.
Who? Remember the one that palms? You played palms. You told me I had this. I was like, what the fuck? I just saw you 30 minutes later. You didn't even have that. Told me I do it like years ago.
Yeah.
Me?
Nick Wright.
Nick Wright.
You're gonna have to be.
So Nick Wright played me heads up for like 50.
No, that was fine.
Yeah. He lied about
It's just about
every
like the
hand.
draft pressure, you know.
And I
like,
kept making these big laydowns. I had it. And then by the end, I was calling him down with king high, and I realized, you know.
Me?
Was it a 30-minute delay?
Check.
No, I didn't realize because of the delay. I realized because like he just couldn't always have it.
Yeah.
Nathan, pretty big flop for himself.
But luckily, I mean, these,
Bottom
these
set,
heads-up matches
good
lasted
low.
5-6 hours, so he had time to like he'd get really lucky and bluff me a bunch, and then
Low
Nick
draw?
Wright. Yeah, he beat me in the first round this year.
Nick Wright's fucking great.
Yeah, good dude.
Great guy, great for poker, and he's on Fox 2 or 3 hours a day.
Wait, what is this?
is that the long-haired guy?
At the Palms.
Yeah.
Oh, remember, what was it?
Epic Poker? The
He
one that I
lied to me
won?
about a hand. I was like, what the hell? I said, what'd you have? He told me
I don't
a hand.
even remember.
I remember that. I remember you said like 2 9s or something. It was just a complete lie.
You didn't even play the tournament.
I didn't play. I was in the stands watching you, sweating you.
Oh.
He told me how. I was like, what'd you have? He told me you never even had that hand. I said, well, he lied to me.
Chino.
Those are the Chino days.
If there's no cameras on and a guy keeps
Wow,
asking
Steve,
what you have, I
shouldn't have
feel
let
like
you win that first pot.
you can
I
answer
guess the
any way you
second
want.
Steven won.
Yeah.
Steven won the second pot. Wow.
I think I remember that night. Like in the stands, and you were with Evie and T. Marie?
Yeah.
I think I remember that night.
Big hand here for B-Dun. Doesn't have his aces aren't suited, but ace, ace, deuce, 4, the queen, deuce of diamonds.
I wanna
Great
look down
spot
at
here
aces,
to 3-bet in
deuce,
position.
whatever
Aces have been kind to him
fucking
before.
double suited you have over there.
That was one time.
And we'll see Chad take the
Every time
same
I'm ambitious, you 3-bet.
battle with a high hand here.
Anyone seen Steven?
He's got to read. Yeah.
Steven's filming for Squid Game Challenge Season 2?
Yeah.
6-6-9 on the flop here. The kind of flop you like when you have aces.
And you like it even more when you have a little backup.
Chad Power, though, a tough customer, and he's just going to go pot. Is this because Chad is going to think that B-Dun has aces a lot of the time, and this kind of texture is very bad when you have aces?
Grinder, I was a
Yep,
little bit
exactly.
fucking,
And he has an 8, which blocks some of the full house combinations. But lo and behold, if you know you're going to river top set,
Damn. And
this is brutal.
for B-Dun, this is extremely brutal. He goes pot on back-to-back streets.
And look, now all the money prior to the street went in, and you were good. But now when your opponent pots again, they do connect with this river card a lot. Straights get there. Full house is obviously present.
So where did we go? We rented
So
the
we can
yacht
fold
from Cannes.
now,
We took it over to.
but
Did you think of
We
his
did
name?
it. We're in Central Pay.
You have a good
we went
bluff
to
catcher.
Sandra Pay. Yeah, we took
you
the
think
yacht
of
to
his name?
Sandra Pay.
Let's see.
Oh, give me a second. I'll get it.
It was a small boat.
You
but
don't
it's-
is a
remember
good
his name either,
laydown.
Phil?
Looks
I
like
know
he's
you
going
know
to
who
do
I'm
it.
I
talking
can
about.
see. Oh, I can see him in my mind. Clear.
Buddy, I was trying.
What the fuck was his name?
Buddy, I was trying to bluff you,
Oh my God.
and
Wow.
then just in a box.
Chad Power.
I was like, oh, I'm just gonna blast. He's gonna fold, and then I'm like, oh, a jack.
Who raised this pot coming in?
Great fold from B-Dun.
It might have still worked, actually. Yeah.
One of those things where Chad will probably bluff one street, but pot on back-to-back streets,
All right.
maybe a lot less likely.
Well, he said that was his plan. His plan was to just blast, but low cards would have gave B-Dun a good low, so probably wouldn't have worked.
That was a great call. And a
It
great
was a
call.
good call.
It was a great
It's a
call.
shitty fucking river.
Wow.
Yeah, really.
Queen, double suited.
Yeah.
It was coming whether I hit the jack or not. The 12K,
Yeah, but maybe he
the
picks it
12K
up.
was in there, but yeah, maybe he did.
Maybe he
pick
picks
it
it
up.
up.
That, yeah.
Sometimes
You're
there's a
not
little
gonna blast
vibe.
like a 3 comes.
No, I'm not.
No chance.
You mean
no,
like
if a low card comes, he's never
any
never
big card?
chance.
You mean?
Yeah, yeah.
He's check fold. If a low card.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Period.
I don't know. It's just, you probably just have aces.
No.
Yeah, I misread. I did.
The blinds are 25-50, right?
Yes, 25, 50, 100.
Yeah, you're under the gun. I probably would have just fired with a low.
All right, I know for the future to not let Steven or Phil win the all-ins in the beginning.
No.
You want to see my hands, man?
I play the same way all the time.
I'm just busting y'all's balls.
No, I do. I play
Aces with
I play
6-3 deuce for Grinder.
8 deuce. What do I do?
I wish I could say I played the
Just
same way the whole time.
calls.
Put me on tilt. Y'all see a different game.
Give me this guy's hands.
Wouldn't mind
I know, yeah.
building a pot here, but after seeing Queen, Jack 3, all spades, probably just happy
But he's losing.
He's losing.
that he has the blocker ace here and
It's a sad thing.
check raise to 400.
Don't give me those
Gets
hands.
it done.
You're getting fucked.
I don't want.
Get me the fuck out of there.
I was literally.
Before it gets
I was
under,
ready
get
to
me
raise.
on break now.
Yeah.
Get me the fuck out of
Oh,
there.
arm break. Dope.
What am I
Looked a
doing?
monster.
Our players taking a
At
short
ACC.
break. This game will continue in
Never be too careful.
about 20 minutes, so don't go anywhere. Please stay tuned for more Big O action with Hellmuth, Grinder, Chino Rheem, and a whole bunch more of your favorite characters in the game of poker. Get yourself a snack treat, perhaps something to drink here on F1 Saturday on the Las Vegas Strip. Don't forget to like this video, subscribe to the channel. We'll be back in about 20 minutes. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you soon.
Grand Canal Shops at Palazzo on the second floor. Just park at Palazzo, head into the elevator. You hit the button on the elevator that says Poker Room. I'm not sure how many venues out there got that, but they got it here. And about 100 more steps and you're in the game.
And Donnie,
Good one, Doc.
after all that, look at this flop.
I mean, this is just tremendous.
What am I thinking?
JRB cannot win,
jinx
more or
me.
less. It needs to come ace-6, perfect.
So this was limped from JRB, raised to 1,000 from Royski. Doc called, JRB
John,
called,
you know, I
brings us
really
to the
owns
ace
it.
8-3, 2-spade flop. We got a check, a bet of 1,200 from JRB. Royski makes it 5K. Doc's 3-betting to 25K, and these guys are extremely deep here. JRB gets out of the way, rightfully so, folding that top pair. Now it's back on Royski, who's got top.
Yeah, these are two of our other biggest winners here.
4.5.
And if I'm Royski, I am petrified. I mean, sure, we've seen some goofiness from Doc, but there was a bet, a raise to 5K, and I'm just putting in 25K here. You have to know that he's just going to do this with every flush draw on the deck to make this a great play with ace-king to want to put more money in here, because he could have a set of threes, a set of eights, ace-8, ace-3, offsuit or suited. There's a lot of combos that you're in really bad shape here against. So if this is never a bluff, you should fold a hand as good as ace-king.
And as you have said time and time again, you know,
Consider that
Royski
your
tends to
paycheck.
have a very good feel for everything.
I love it. You run a
He
great
makes
game.
good calls, he makes good folds. This is one of those times when he's going to need to find an extremely disciplined fold.
Yeah. Yep. When you look at these hands pre-flop and then
Oh, he
oh
jams.
my gosh.
I call twice.
Doc makes the call, of course, with the set of eights. He has Royski in a world of hurt here.
Royski can't believe it. He is now steamed because he's 2% to win and it's a 110K pot.
Enormous pot here, and let's not forget that JRB folded an ace, so if Royski had any hopes of going miracle runner, they're a little bit less so because of that ace that's in the muck from JRB's hand. Deuce of hearts on the turn. And a 3 on the river. That locks up the first run for Doc Hollywood.
Not over yet.
It is over.
Now it's over with that jack of diamonds on the turn. King on the river, 2-pair for Royski, but that's not going to do anything because 2-pair does not beat a set of eights. So scooped pot there, $109,400.
3. I
wonder what Roy's gonna do.
Roy's on tilt.
I have a hand.
We got him, guys.
Tilting or
Yeah, right.
No, you think that's 1500 better got me tilt, Julia?
Do you think this guy actually tilts? I mean, come on.
Oh, the king eight of club. You played great.
3,000.
That was.
Royski
I don't
keeping up
even
his
know what is going on there.
standard here,
Yeah, I
3
know.
betting
Maybe
3
he
point.
got there, but now he bets as a bluff.
This is spades
I'm telling you,
dominated here.
It's the Roy.
It's a block bet.
It's the Roy three-coin show. It's the Roy three-coin. Roy Rangy.
Bet on the river.
I didn't even think about that. It was a block.
He's blocking for 8.
Uh-oh, Donnie, look
Because
at
I'm
this
blind
flop.
like 20, right? I mean,
Jack
you
7,
bet
6.
6,000 on the
Two
turn.
Like, you
spades.
headache, I can't see without him.
Block the bet.
3 coins gonna
bet.
put his glasses on, but
Block the bet.
I'm not so sure he wants to see the flop because this could ultimately be very
I'm on
bad
another
news for
planet,
him.
bro, don't worry.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
look up
typically
the
you don't
TV
mind
screen
this with
says
3-4 suited.
chicken
You have a
tenders
flush draw,
dipping
a
line.
straight draw, but you hate it when your opponent has a bigger flush draw here, and not only a bigger flush draw, but a pair to go with that. So we're going to see Royski just call
dipping those
and play
tenders
in position with all this
mustard
equity.
sauce and everything. I'm like,
It's fault tonight.
goodness.
3 on the turn. That makes it pair plus flush draw for both players now.
Oakim like trash half of his stake.
3 coins gonna come with a check.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Leave it
Oh,
in.
that's
Like
by
that
the way.
check.
You just killed my my appetite there. Thank you. Like eating, I want to go eat the second half of the Oaken steak.
We're learning so
Royski
much
can
about
do whatever
fasting.
he wants to do
Besides,
here.
like,
He could check and
evolutionarily,
just,
hundreds
you
of
know,
thousands of years,
Yeah.
we
manage
ate
the pot.
One time, and we just came up
When
with
this bet
breakfast,
becomes a
lunch, and dinner.
problem,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
when
yeah,
someone
sure.
when someone raises you all in,
Then
and
we
you
made
have
all
to
this food
fold
that's
this
not
kind
even
of hand.
food we're supposed to eat.
So
You know,
let's
this is
see if
man-made food, but
there's any plans of that
the
happening.
gut
Nope.
flora
15K
is so
from
important
Royski is
right now.
called, and
We're-
3 coins
there's
standing
so
up,
many associated
kind of acting like he.
comorbidities,
Oh.
like multiple sclerosis
Oh my gosh.
8 of
and all
spades,
these
a
neurologic
slam
problems that are
on the
associated
table,
with,
which means a check
your
from
gut
3
flora, your
coin.
biodome being
If
off.
Royski wants,
And a lot of
3
it's
coin
from
is
food,
sized
and then you
right
add
at pot. He can put
antibiotics,
this in.
medications,
Oh, right, of course.
just
I
one
mean,
antibiotic
this is
to
very
control your
lucky for
flora
Royski. They both have a flush draw. They
years.
both make the flush, and he is going
So
to get all of it,
fasting
Donnie.
reverses that. Fasting just resets it.
And
lets
there
you-
is the jam, and he beats him into the pot. 3 coins gonna see the bad news though. Royski tables his king high flush.
I'm sorry, Bear.
Oh wow, dirty. Dirty. Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
A little bit of frustration there, but a quick shake of the hand of Royski,
No,
a quick
no,
apology.
I mean, throw the cards.
Flush over flush is a cooler.
Nasty.
Oh boy, is he.
This is a big, big, big raise, Donnie. 2K, call. 14,000 now, if you want to see the flop.
That's funny, John. I run it once. We chop it. I'm a one runner. I'm not gonna run it twice for anyone again. No, I know, but I mean, but I just that's why.
Whiskey calls.
You know, it just proves it every time.
And Doc Hollywood here with a very
You're
ugly
right.
looking
No, you're
ace-6
exactly
offsuit
I'm just. I would do it.
is
With you
giving
and I in
change
hand, Doc,
for the
yeah.
25K.
We play together all the
I
time.
thought he was coming in with a,
It's still a home game, it's
like a
just
click
grab-
raise.
And we'll see
I didn't know what was happening
We'll see
there.
what he does. And Julian with the decision, actually. King Jack suited here could be, you know, playing well multi-way, but he exits, just assuming he's up against 2 tighter ranges, which he's not wrong, but there is a Queen-6 suited in there. And a pair of
I
eights.
did. That's what the heck you scooped it. Yeah. You know you want to query that.
Queen 8, 5. We got top pair for Oaken.
This
As
is a
he was
setup
the-
hand, Donnie.
Yeah, he was the big 3-better, and Royski drills a set of 8s.
Yeah, I know. But
Oaken's going to come with a
you know,
check here.
I'm watching.
I really do like that check
And it
a
was
lot.
not hard to dump.
He's got a lot of other good hands to bet here.
I felt great about dumping.
Over pairs,
Yeah.
better queens. He basically has one of his
It was off suit.
strongest,
Suited
weakest
I had.
value hands with top pair. And he does have a little equity added here with the 5, 6, 8 working.
11,000.
I mean, I just don't know how Oaken doesn't lose a bit of money here. at least calling the flop and seeing what's going to happen in the future.
The bet is 11,000 from Royski. And there is the call from Oaken.
The environment in there just got a lot more tense.
55,000 in the middle. Jack of diamonds on the turn. Possibly a saving card for Oaken with another diamond coming off. He checks to Royski.
You don't love seeing this card if you're Royski. Your opponent could have pocket jacks. They could have some diamond draw, but you still have a really good hand with 3 of a kind here. It's your prerogative. You still have value bets with your sets and 2 pairs here, even though a flush arrives.
27,000 here. Right around half pot from Royski. Trying to size this. Should he get called, he'll have about a half pot jam on the river.
I walked over to him. I said, "Can I do something?" He goes, "Yep."
Oaken coming along once again, and we have 109,000 in the middle, and we haven't even seen the river card yet.
3 coin back.
Just another Wednesday.
No way for Oaken to win this hand.
Queen
Oh
of
my God.
spades, trips for Oaken, full house for Royski.
Fun life, isn't it, bud?
And this is the one card that's going to get Royski paid. How lucky. You flop a set, your opponent gets crazy with queen 6, he flops top pair, and he rivers trips. I got a full house. You really should just be thinking about how to get all the money in here.
Royski has a little bit over 50K behind, so I would expect all of it is going in the middle here. And there is the jam.
I can't fold that card.
Oaken pays him off. Full house showing from Royski. 8s over queens.
The old double barrel's what I call that.
$212,400 getting shipped Royski's way.
And Joey was like, I was trying to not to promote my meetup game too much because the room was full. The room was so full with players playing both cash and tournaments and going deep in this event. There's just so much action going on. It is pretty incredible to see. So Rock come with a raise with queen 7 and white not hesitating, calling with jack 10, and O'Donnell finds kings. Big hands being dealt out here at the start. Oh wow, and Liu with ace 9 decides, well, I only got 2.5 bigs. Might as well get involved here.
Imagine white ends up getting out of the way here. Jack 10 suited. Always pretty to peel this one, but not going to be calling off stacks here with it.
This is 5. 6, 7.
Kenneth O'Donnell shoving with kings. Won the $600 deep stack bracelet at the WSOP back in 2023. Largest cash of his career, $351,000.
More than that.
O'Donnell no stranger to winning.
No. That
I think you might
goes here. One of those
And look at this.
green chips goes here.
White perhaps with a little bit of
Yeah,
Hollywooding
that's
here. Cannot see him get involved here with jack 10 suited, but perhaps tempted by the idea.
5, 6, 7.
No, this just needs to go into the mud.
Yeah, 8.2. Okay.
Burning some clock here, Mr. White. O'Donnell, by the way, from St. Pete, Florida.
75.
Both a real estate investor and poker pro. Looking to acquire some serious real estate here at this final table as White takes his sweet time before jack 10 hits the muck, and Liu now at risk of getting eliminated. Going up against pocket kings.
What's that? $1 million? I got a rebate no matter what.
As we await the showdown here. Welcome to all the viewers. You're on hand number 5. You haven't missed much, but Liu now at risk of getting eliminated.
It's 9.25.
So Sirach made it 800. White called 800. That's why there's some additional juice in the middle here.
What do you say, go?
You're making the guy sweat over here.
You're the director now.
if Liu wins this one, he will go from 975 to 4 million, which is kind of a wild quadruple up, but he is a large underdog. And it comes ace 8-6. Oh my God. Poker never disappoints. O'Donnell now stone-faced, hoping for a king, and there it is. King on the turn. Liu drawing dead after getting handed a bunch of hope and adding insult to injury. Finds an ace on the river for trips. Blackjack in the chat follows up. It says, I'm playing my first poker tournament next week. I'm just here to learn. Started playing 7 months ago. So yeah, just for some additional context for you, with these pay jumps in play, you don't want to risk your whole stack unless you have an absolute mega hand with someone else who is very close to being all in, which could secure you with a nice pay raise without having to do anything. $1 million here from Sirach. Santanam calling from the small line with queen 10 of diamonds. He just wants to play.
He does. I mean, I think it's fine to call here. You do. Oh, I mean.
Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine.
It's plenty fine.
Wow.
I mean, you just flop the joint when your opponent flops top.
Unbelievable.
You got a backdoor royal to come with it. I mean, could it get any better?
Santanam, 6 million left, 3 million in the middle. This could cost Sirach 6 million chips because ace-king on this board must be feeling like he's got exactly what he was hoping for. Massive cooler unfolding here on the final table.
Question of how much does Joe Sirach want to come with a bet here? He went small earlier when he had the. He looks confused. He went small earlier when he had that king 3.
I mean, that would have kind of worked. Would have been the odd bet.
Sirach running the numbers, making sure he's got the right colors of those chips, and he bet 750. Now, game plan-wise for Santanam, how do we get the money in here? Can we assume that Sirach is very strong here? Would check raising do the trick? And he comes with 2 million right away.
I think I would have preferred just come with check call. You just obviously have smashed this with the nuts. You have the backdoor diamonds as well.
And now,
I mean, if Sirach has kings, jacks, king, jack, like the money's going in, right? But let's say he has ace, queen, ace 10. Those types of hands, I think he's probably going to be continuing on this sort of texture. So don't you want to keep those hands in?
So if we want to put a number on it, Donnie, how confident is Sirach right now out of 100% that his hand is strong here? Oh my God.
I mean, this hand is not real.
Royal flush draw for Santanam while Sirach improves to top 2 pair. What a board. And Santanam now with 4 million in front of him and 7 million behind him, and he checks.
Again. Thank you.
I mean, Sirach's just going to put this in.
What an unbelievable development here. Joe Sirach still live, but boy, oh boy, is he drawn slim. All the while, he probably thinks that this is a golden opportunity to make some money. As soon as he pulls the trigger, he's going to get an answer. And Sirach goes very small. Are we going to see a double check raise?
I believe that would be a Venetian Poker Live first.
And he goes
there
all in. The double check raise. And Sirach makes the call, finding out that he only has 9% equity to win this hand. Santanam about to become the chip leader. Sirach needs an ace or a king with the ace of hearts already folded. What a disgusting setup. That's just how poker goes sometimes. Sirach, however, does cover Santanam by quite a margin, so nothing truly lost for him just yet. Santanam sweating the river card here with 15 million chips in the middle. Zipful probably hoping for an ace or a king also. River's a king! Oh my God! Are you kidding me? Santanam does everything right, gets the double check raise to be paid off, and Joe Sirach drills a full house on the river to reduce this field to its final 5.
Maybe a raise, you know, but nothing too confrontational for him. O'Donnell's getting after it here. Queen 6-0 on the button. Okay, sir.
I mean, on the button, you only have to beat 2 players.
How much?
It's 5375. 2,
No,
3, 4,
Sir Rock's not full.
5.
Yep.
No, sorry, 5350.
5.350.
Oh,
And look at this. Ciroc makes the call with a dominating king-queen.
6 burger. Good luck. Nice.
11.5 million in the middle. O'Donnell's going to be scratching his head. Probably thinking, man, I could have waited for a better spot. But as the short stack, he knew that it was time for him to accumulate. Now he needs a 6 to keep his hopes alive. And instead we see deuce, deuce, 10. O'Donnell looking for a 6 and a 6 only. Very narrow pathway to survival here. 5 of diamonds on the turn. Doesn't change a thing. O'Donnell down to his final 3 outs.
Not looking good.
You gotta believe.
Let's see the river card as we try to find out if O'Donnell can survive this. It's a 6 on the river. The drama continues.
We should have expected it at this final table.
Oh my God. The ultimate stack continues to deliver. Instead of shoving, he's going to give O'Donnell a chance to do it himself. Oh, an ace is there for O'Donnell in the big blind. This is where your jam gets called. Oh, and he does make the call.
Yeah, and I like this. You know, your hand is just so powerful. Just trap this.
9-4-4 Koronev. I guess from his perspective, lucky to miss.
He is going to continue though. 2 overs, backdoor hearts. And O'Donnell's comfortable enough here with the ace of diamonds in his hand to just call once again.
Yeah, at this point, you might as well let Koronev empty the clip if he feels up for it. Well done here by O'Donnell, keeping his customer. Turn card is the ace of hearts, giving Koronev a flush draw. And perhaps, Donnie, the ace a card that Koronev wants to represent.
It is a card that he might want to represent, but given his exact holding with the nut hearts, maybe he's hoping to just go check, check, try and fully realize that equity that we know he doesn't have. Like, he thinks he has a flush draw here as some sort of backup.
Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. We are live. It is F1 Sunday in Las Vegas. Hellmuth reigning supreme as we are playing Big O. 5-card, Parliament Omaha 8 or better for those in the know. Remco Rinkelmann, Tristan Wade in the commentary, but we don't have to say much with this talkative bunch. Let's see what they're up to in the second half of the stream.
That would be fucking amazing. Well, I'll just know we got to play more hands. Everybody, be pip high.
Would you compromise and do one orbit a square?
Here, look, I'll start it off with the straddle. Let's go,
right?
You
guys
go
getting
coffee. Will you guys?
Fuck,
We both are.
I call with a flush to a full. Like, fuck off.
I also call with a flush
Fuck
to a
off.
full.
Like,
I mean, I appreciate you guys.
I mean,
I bet called dead.
10,000 on the river. I just take some.
It wasn't as much
I'm
as
playing
10.
too much. Hold on.
Mine was
I
6.
have a blocker. Get the fuck out of here. Somebody
These boys
punched me in
clearly
the head.
continue their conversations
fair,
during
he
the
did
break
that one.
as we are trying to
So did he.
listen in again. Fly on the wall mentality for us today.
They understood it. They didn't talk shit. The commentators, so.
975? I don't know.
Pot announced
You want to do this again?
by B-Dun from the straddle.
There.
We've been doing
1400.
14.
Let's get it.
Here you go.
Let's get it.
Thank you.
No, we're not doing the
We're
chorus.
just doing 14.
We're just rounding up.
I check so hard.
Ace 3-4, 2 diamonds.
Bag of dicks.
Stephen Jones flopping top 2.
Just in case.
Not a very
Alright,
comfortable
Nate.
top 2, as
A long time.
these cards also block his road to making a low. Can of course still make one, but needs additional low cards.
I want to say it.
And look at this.
Don't say it.
Wow.
That is very aggressive.
This could be very big bad trouble for Steven. But let's see what B-Dun has.
So 2,900 from B-Dun and a pot size raise from Stephen Jones.
What's the pot, by the way? What was the pot? Yeah, I don't when I bet the pot. So I owe 29.25.
Okay. Remember, we're rounding up, right?
Yeah, we're rounding it. I mean, we said we were. Yeah. So that's 200. So you bet 3,000.
Wow.
Plus he owes us 1,400.
You're in for.
Okay.
And B-Dun folds. His cards unknown to us. I mean,
Close. I have ace deuce 3-6.
playing with fire.
Oh my God, he did ace deuce 3-6. He folded.
I'm sure he's a fucking nit too.
Oh, no.
Like the rest of it.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
I had ace 4-6.
Stop.
Show him my
And
cards.
deuce 5.
No, I swear to God, I didn't have a deuce or a 5 in my hand. I put it on my life.
Wow.
Stop.
Maybe the tequila is creeping into
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Jones here.
4, 6, 9, 10.
But it turned out he had you in bad shape.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I had
no,
two, I had top
no,
two.
sorry, you
Top
were
two.
free rolling on him. You had deuce 6. Oh,
Yeah, B-Dun free
You had
rolling
ace
there.
deuce
That's why I was
6? I
saying
have
that could have been
ace deuce 3-6.
disaster.
You're
Wow.
free rolling him.
free roll.
I know. But they have backs on them. I couldn't tell. These
No,
have
but
fucking backs on them. I didn't know that.
now Braxton,
gotta
we got
show
to
you, I'm
tease
not-
you a little
I'm
bit.
not fucking right.
Pretty
I
good
got to
call.
tease Braxton a little bit,
Please.
Braxton, because
I thought I was good there, guys. I don't play this game.
he said,
I'm a rib.
I'm a squid
Oh,
game.
you
I'm a
would
break
play-
your rib.
the guy
I play
moved in with
Squid
two
Game.
pair on the ace 3-4 board.
Jesus.
I play squid game, not poker.
Next
I
time,
don't know.
I'm gonna mail it and
I
save
thought
the
the
fucking
ace
gas.
6 was
Just mail
good.
it. I'm just gonna mail it. I'll mail it.
Next time I think he'll
I
have
don't
it.
really try. They don't.
No, I really did not have a deuce or a
Lord.
I promise.
Good bet. It's a good bet. That's all
Yeah.
you can say sometimes. Good
I
bet.
mean, yeah, it's heads up, so I felt a little more confident, you know.
It's a good bet.
They live in Delray Beach. It's like north of Boca.
I didn't think I was bluffing.
Never
you. I
betting
thought-
unless I have clubs.
North of.
I'm check calling.
Honestly, I didn't think I was bluffing you. I thought it was just.
Yeah, you were bluffing.
I have no idea what I'm
You're bluffing me. All right.
Yeah. My boy.
Sometimes I just need to go look in the mirror.
Mini me
Figure
right
out why the fuck I'm not doing any good.
Still love you though.
My boy right there. Look at that.
Check.
Appreciate it. Check. You got any
Hellmuth
full
here
cards in there?
with it nearly locked up.
Cutie. I mean, I had it on the flop. No straight, no flush.
On the flop, 3 kings again.
I want to play a big one.
3 queens?
3 queens.
But that's, I bet out into the straight. And the
You
flush.
want to
Good
play a
bet,
big
Phil.
one? Is that what you said?
I'd like to, yeah.
Well, let's just do a 10K flip. We'll play a big one.
We can do
Okay,
that. We
say
can do
less. I'm in.
What are we doing?
Wait. If they want to play a flip, let them play
No, we
one.
can- we can-
one-
No.
We
Let's
can
do a
build
10K flip right now.
Let's do it.
I'm in.
Wow, look at this. We're
He's
gambling.
in it. Let's go.
So
Okay.
this card goes to you.
10K flip.
2 of you? Go.
Yeah, go ahead, boys. We'll watch.
Yeah, we'll watch for sure.
Braxton wanted
We're never gonna not let you do that.
Who do you want?
Who do you want?
Hey, good for Chad to gamble with someone who's
I'll
stuck
take
a
Braxton.
bit
Come on.
and he's winning.
I'll take Braxton too.
pretty
You
good.
want more action?
There we go.
I got Braxton.
Only high.
Okay, it's only high. Go.
But you want another 2? I got Braxton.
Huh?
He's got.
Okay, 200.
I shouldn't have said 2 of them, but there.
Oh boy.
I don't know if they said only high or what, but let's see.
This is really messing with our graphics.
I know. I got the right guy on my team.
I'm going with Braxton and Chino.
Here, buddy, you sweat these. Okay. Let me know if I need this.
I think it's Braxton's time.
So you're going to go 3 face up.
You won enough today.
The middle card's face down.
This is not your average live stream, let me tell
What do
you.
you feel like?
All right.
Oh my God.
Let's get it.
Face down, face down.
I see a spade.
Face
What
down.
I see a
good.
spade.
What a card.
That's a good card, baby.
Now last one's face up.
Haven't seen
Last-
Chad's
last
cards
one's
yet.
Face up? Okay. Yeah, why not?
I see a deuce. Beat a deuce, baby.
We're doing 3-way.
Aces.
Nines and deuces.
Aces for
Squeeze that 2 pair.
I
Mizrachi.
saw the ace. Yeah, I saw the ace.
Squeeze that 2 pair.
It's for Chad, but
Oh, sorry, it's for Chad.
9.
Yeah.
All right, Bears. Beat
I thought we were 3-ways.
Beat 9 deuce.
Chad let Mizrachi take over
He's luckier.
to 4 of the cards.
Oh,
okay.
Low draw. Oh, and a
He needs a
four.
Are you
5.
playing low too?
No.
Yeah.
High
low.
low. It's low.
Oh, this is a high-low.
Oh, wow. What a
Okay,
hand,
then-
Chad.
Wow, what a
Go.
hand.
I'll take
Whoa.
a card.
Go,
And
go,
beat
go.
on.
Ace 8 as a low.
Ace 8 low.
Okay, so
You're
we're
free rolling.
Scooper.
Yeah, you're free rolling.
We're
Braxton.
free rolling. I need you to get a 6, a 5, an ace. Okay.
Oh,
Green card. 6.
Freaking dream
See the
card.
5-7
oh, no,
low.
You scoop. You have a scoop.
Let's get it.
Oh my
Scooper for
God.
B-done.
Let's go.
Money, money. I remember you flipped over a 7.
Sicko.
Yeah, I didn't
Wow.
mean to do that.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
And it's funny, if you would have dealt that hand prior, Chad looks down at ace 3, 4, 8 against someone who's going to gamble 10K flip.
No one likes flipping more than me, and no one's down more. Like, I just never win any of them. But
You want to flip again?
Oh, if you want.
You heard you lose every one.
I can bring you a lot of guys who's done a lot of flipping.
I've known
Damn,
to do
beat
some
up.
I also never win flips.
We usually do baccarat flips. Like
You know, it's funny, we got a lot of
We had to make
main event deep runs, top
I
3,
wanna
play
complaining they never win flips. You know how many fucking flips you got to win to get that far in the main event, Remco?
Oh my God. Mizrachi was complaining about all the hands he lost during the main.
Right, but you know.
The best night I had
Now you're
in
one
flips.
double up from even.
That's true. That's
Hanks
true.
was flipping a
Man, my
guy.
man's smart.
Hanks was flipping a guy in baccarat.
Good at poker and
flips.
smart.
And it was the 3 of us, and I got crushed, and then I got out, and I started just booking extra on Hanks' side, and we just smashed
Hanks played with us.
piles. I can't remember the guy's name. Serbian.
Dude, the
guy.
baccarat flips are fun as shit because you know 8 or 9, a natural 8 or 9, you get double. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
that's what we were doing.
Oh my God, not like these.
We were doing like 5 card hold'em, and then also your hand baccarat. And then I just started cross-booking only the baccarat and smashing.
Grinder,
It was
still
running
good.
so hot.
Aces with the spades, he checks it back.
I've never done
So I'd have a
flop
2, you'd have a
And
0. so
Chino,
you'd owe me 5K.
some connectivity here,
On
but
this
Grinder
board.
probably
Oh,
wants
it's
it back.
the flop. I have the left
okay.
side, you have the right side.
Oh, got you.
But 8 or 9,
Okay.
you pay double. So for
Okay,
any
yeah,
denomination, it doesn't have to be 5K. It could be a,
That's
it's kind of
that's a sick. Those are
Here
sick
we
ones.
go.
We were doing
Top full
I can
house
just-
for
It's the same
Grinder.
thing as black and red, though,
5Ks in
right?
a row and then quit.
Fold.
I won 8 5Ks.
That's insane. Man, you ran good.
Stop.
Wow.
All right, Phil. Now I can ask you.
Busted flush.
Your best investment. Tell me.
Oh.
What's your best investment
Okay,
you ever made?
okay, so this is the worst.
You had
This-
spades too?
Yeah.
So this story went public. This kid comes to my house, he's 20 years old, and I'm like, he's gonna do it. And he sent me papers to buy 5% of his company for $30,000. I never invest that little. Sitting in front of me, comes to my house. His name is Shane. And he has this idea after hearing about he decided to start Polymarket. So I don't send my 30, that was sitting in front of me. Now the 30,000 would be worth over 500 million, and that's not an exaggeration. I just didn't send it in. So that's the bad beat side, right? And Shane and I still talk, and I don't blame him.
It's a really fucking bad beat.
But I do have a piece of Prize Picks, and we just sold that for $4 billion. So, but unfortunately, it's not 5.
The silver lining.
Can you imagine? Like, I mean,
No, you'd be
5% of Poly.
What's it like?
I mean, you agreed to do
hope
it.
you
And you know who does have a piece of Polymarket?
Who?
Alan frickin' Keating.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it does.
And if you don't think the
Because he
poker's
plays
been
like he's
good,
got 500 million.
and if you
That
don't
makes
think the
sense.
poker's been good, wait till like I think we're trying to tell him to get some money off the table.
That makes a lot of sense.
So if he has 2%, that's probably worth 200 million.
2%?
I said if he has 2%.
Each point is worth like 100 million? Or close
Yeah,
to
but
it?
a little dilution. But we only had 20% dilution, which is incredible. So
Phil
What
Hellmuth
is going on?
Making us all feel
each point's
poor.
worth 100 million. Yes.
Whatever.
He said we, but he said he didn't
Whatever. I like
invest.
the sound of
So
that.
how are you speaking on we when you didn't invest?
He's just enjoying it, you know,
Investing is
enjoying
Yeah.
being on that side.
Well, I mean, if
It's
you're a
like
poker
people who root
player,
for their
like, I advise
sports
30,
teams.
35 companies now. So, but that's how I make my real money, right? Like, what can you make?
You gotta have stuff on the side, otherwise poker sucks.
Nate, when are you gonna
Ace King
split
4
it?
here as
When are you going to split it?
business talk takes over.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's because you're giving your chips
Chad
away.
just still playing
I
poker.
cannot make anything play big O. I didn't mean to do that, but yeah.
Well, poker's more stressful.
I
if you don't have any other
had a
income.
good couple years playing no limit hold'em.
I mean, I was.
I'd say.
I've had a couple good years.
I'd say you've had it
Above
pretty good.
average.
Yeah.
man.
You and I.
Facts. Hey, I saw our boy, the older guy, Waz. He fucking retired right after that. It's pretty cool.
Oh, really?
I played
Good
with
for
him.
him.
I like Waz.
Super nice guy.
Very nice.
He
guy.
retired?
Good for him. Yeah, like I saw him put on Twitter, I'm officially retired. He's like at the Mariners game with his family. Nice.
Oh, really?
Like that's so good, you know?
Oh, Wozniak. They're talking about the second place
Oh, yeah.
finisher.
He's a great
Good
dude.
for him.
John Wozniak. Good
Super
for him.
nice
I
guy.
saw him at NAPT.
He played
playing-
BGT Classic here as well at Venetian.
Job. Oh, job.
He retired from his job. Good
He
for him.
fucking loves poker, dude.
Poker can
He's
retire
gonna follow
you.
you around.
Most of us,
Mom, I tried to tell you this.
most of us just
Yes,
have
he can.
poker, right?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. No,
Most of us
You play
just
great
have
and ran great, so.
400, call 400.
No, but I'm
Most
with
of us
Phil,
just-
and
should
like
play
we talked
props
about
with
yesterday.
hands,
Right.
'cause I'd be winning
I
a
love
lot of money
business.
right now.
Business is a great thing. Poker is a beautiful vessel for income management, money management, moving money, winning and losing money.
Good investments are the
right?
way to go.
But yeah,
Both sons are professional poker players right now.
building something that
So
brings
Nick, I'm so
value is
proud of him.
something
He
that
finished
I
14th.
prefer as well.
How old is
And then
he?
he finished
But this-
21st last night.
Well,
in
they just
the-
started getting
first
into it
one.
now.
How old is he?
In the circuit event, 500 players. He finished 21st. He got it on with aces for the chip lead. He might have won a circuit event otherwise. Like,
What beat him?
incredible. The guy with queen 10.
I came second
And-
the other day.
And he turned a fucking, like, he turned
Panama.
an ace.
Out of all the chips, I came second.
I came fifth in
So
a
he thought
circuit
he won
event
it.
the other night, since we're all talking about our
I should have the
finishes.
ring.
I
only
didn't
have one
bust
ring.
any
I never
events.
played any. That was like my second time playing.
My best circuit.
Third time
Queen
playing
of spades in
ring
the
today.
turn here.
And Nathan,
Nut spades.
full house.
Excuse me, full house.
Nut. Look at
Yeah.
this. Second nut low, ace 4. Anyone
That
got
was,
ace 3? Nope.
2 years ago, right?
Yeah.
All right, Nathan. Two
That
of
was
the tight
that was
guys.
that was before
Be
you
done.
came third.
Two of the
Ace
tight
high,
guys.
flush draw.
We both have quads and a straight flush draw and a nut low draw.
Oh gosh, you got quads.
A 10 would be a disaster for B done, although there's
what
only
did
one
third
left.
You had all yourself?
99%. I gave one dude a free roll.
You got you made
99% of myself.
You made more than he did.
Wow.
I'm being honest. I had 99% of my. I gave a buddy a 1% free roll. Paid him 40K.
14.
Sick. He was happy, to say the least.
Nady, I had
I didn't swap
Jack.
with anybody. Everyone asked me.
Jack,
no.
Jack, 4, 4, 8
you
with
stole?
clubs.
I hate this shit.
Well, I do deals with my
Is it
friends.
good?
I have stuff.
Woo, baby
I didn't have to
boy.
sell anything.
Yeah, of course. I did.
No
I did
reason
too.
to lie,
I
right?
wish I had more of myself. But.
Got my ginger.
Jack's foe was no good?
Well, now I have a lot of myself and
And
everything.
whenever I won
almost
the
everything.
monster, I had
Pretty sick, right?
99%
Ace
myself.
4.
And that paid over a
Ace
million
four.
too,
I don't
right?
care. I like cupping up.
Checking you right into it.
1,500.
400 was the right bet. I don't think I can call 5.
You had 100% there.
I was dead.
95. The dude had 5%. I paid him 60K.
You got 4 million, right?
Yeah, you made
4 million.
you made more than the champ.
Should just let him win and cut a deal.
No shit, right? See, this guy's smart.
I didn't
Squid
swap
Game.
with anybody.
Squid Game guy.
Nothing?
Nobody.
Who cares
Everybody
about
asked me
no
to swap.
Master
variety?
negotiator.
Not swap anybody. So no.
Dude, I could have got him for 2 points.
Did you swap?
Yeah.
Did I say no to you?
No, I didn't ask.
Oh,
I didn't ask.
I would've
But I'm
said
saying,
no anyway.
You know whose day he made? Karina Jet.
Oh yeah, Trina always has 1% of me every
Karina
year.
always has 1%.
And I have
She got
10% of her
$100K.
in the ladies. Yeah,
And
that's
she,
the only one.
and
yeah.
for 10 years, she'd only paid him.
No, I think I paid her a few times. No? I might have paid her a few. This one, yeah.
And so they trade 1 for 10, and Karina's been
We do
showing
it every
my
year.
wife
Give her
around,
100K?
around Vegas.
Yeah, she got 100,000.
Good for her.
Yeah.
She's
awesome.
great.
We always
love
swap. We always swap.
Shout out to
Everybody
Karina
loves
Jet,
Yeah.
one of the pioneers for female poker players.
I just know her from her
the
car
past.
sitting at the buy-in.
Real estate agent in Las Vegas and still playing
She's showing
poker.
my wife and I around. We're looking at places in Vegas.
Still waiting on B-Dun's cards here, but
She's going to show us that all day tomorrow.
Chino with 10-6
all day
spades.
Monday and all day Tuesday. We'll look at it. Oh. Sorry, we're looking at condos.
2.1.
Ooh, B done.
We have 2.1.
Nathan, nut
How
low
often are you gonna
draw,
be here?
the no high visibility. Aside from the 7, I guess he got backdoor hearts.
6 months and 1 day.
Probably want to continue, but nope, he doesn't.
I knew that shit was coming.
They know.
I don't think I can beat your high, B done.
Great
The
flop for
legal
me.
limit
5, 6, 8 and nut
for
spades.
Vegas.
A huge flop for B done.
5, 6, 8 and nut
can beat
spades.
you. I
Yes,
can
that's what I had.
Nice. Nice hand.
It's above average.
That's what I
You
had.
can make low, that's all I can really do.
I have to fucking fade. I don't feel like fading that.
6 months and 1 day, bro. I mean, if a person's lucky enough to have a really big year, California taxes is 13%.
Yeah. I moved here in 2023.
If I make a 50 ball, that's a 6.5 mil, bro. I'm not scheduled to make a 50 ball, by the way, but.
What's going on with that, the thing? Are we all like F next year?
The thing I think Chino's talking about, the only writing off 90% of your losses.
Like if I lose,
it would just
if I lose 800K in tournament binds, I owe him 80K?
I mean, Ted Cruz texted me right after the bill was announced, said I'm going to work hard on it, but unfortunately.
Yeah, I have a lot of faith in Ted Cruz, everybody.
No one's defending the poker.
High performer. Flees his own state to go to Cancun when there's a power outage.
Trump doesn't like
someone you can build on.
Donnie don't like it.
All right, back to the poker. We'll stick to poker. Chino Rheem calls. Multiple action on its way again.
Pay all the taxes they owe anyway. I'm sure that's not true.
Yeah, but he pays
459 with diamonds.
I'm sure every poker player.
Just in case.
Yeah,
right.
to make sure.
Right.
I mean, we pay more tax than most people, I'll say that. Let me not get on this. You know, come on, man.
They're tempting you.
They really are.
Straight here for Chat Power.
I mean, who are the people that avoid taxes the most? The people who can afford to do so, right? Shell companies, fake LLCs, offshore accounts.
Don't give
tax companies that can mask your income. Come on, guys.
600.
Let us write off 100% of our losses,
what's
please.
a large wager for you? 10,000. It's a large wager.
For me.
I capped myself at like 2K for NFL regular.
Did you raise?
But I bet 25,000 on Detroit
Peter, you.
over 10.
Chad with the nuts straight here.
The 10's a push.
That's not
the line.
What are we now? I'm a huge line.
Grinder's got the deuce 6 low.
I think we're 6
So chop it up.
We're on pace, but it's
really dicey.
Last
it's dicier than it should.
You in there if I just
It's a really good bet pre.
Start money lining the other side at some point.
Not yet. No.
I should have never bet the turn.
Probably not. He doesn't get a good price.
I also have 15,000 on Steelers to win 8.5.
What are they at?
You have.
They're above pace because they won.
I had
last
2
week.
pair and a
Surprisingly,
low.
they won last week.
The Steelers are dogs. They're always in there.
I mean,
Grinder likes playing Big O with you.
this Steelers coach has never had a losing
He's
season.
never stopped smiling.
So they're like, hey, Phil, you're going to get Aaron Rodgers, who
This
played
man
great
does not have a good history in playing big pots with me.
last year.
Oh, that took the smile out. Oh, he stopped smiling a little bit. That's a little bit.
Right? Rogers?
He might be out. I haven't read the latest.
Why would I bring you here?
backup?
He's good.
Mason Rudolph.
He's good.
Rudolph.
Surprisingly.
They got rid of
Oklahoma
Rudolph.
State guy.
But it's funny, weird because they got rid of Rudolph. Pittsburgh traded him, and now he's back. But Pittsburgh wins in weird ways, right? Like they just like
They're scrappy.
Yep. Scrappy's the perfect word. Jesus. Come on, I can defend with almost anything with that.
3 players.
Trips.
Huh? 10. Grinding.
Deuce.
I'll win on one of these sometime.
That's close.
Every time I play,
Yeah, I checked. Yeah.
It never comes out good.
You did it for 10?
23.
Oh, wow.
You want to trade?
300 in the pot here. Backdoor hearts come in for Stephen Jones. Comes with 1,000.
I saw the ace of hearts, baby. It's a good card to have.
It was a good card to have. I also had the 3 hearts.
So far, be done.
Yeah, I've been getting some time with Sean Deeb lately, so I've been.
Me too.
Yeah, he was playing table 1 and everything. Yeah, I saw him. Yeah.
I give him a little shit. I give him a little shit about how Grinder was supposed to win, and he's funny. He's like, Grinder was supposed to win Player of the Year, but also I think Benny won 3 bracelets. He's supposed to win Player of the Year.
Sean won this summer, right?
He did, and so I've been giving him a lot of shit, but then he's like, every poker player's on my side. I'm like, what? What the fuck?
Well, what's the argument?
He's saying
Who wins Player of the Year?
win?
The guy that won the fucking main event and won the Players'
PPC?
Championship,
Yeah.
or the guy that won 3 bracelets?
12 times.
Yeah.
No, let's give it to the guy that won 1 bracelet.
For sure.
I cashed
I'm
12
with you. Either one is better.
And Michael Kress 12 times, yeah.
I played 15 events.
Big hand for Chino.
Very big hand.
So someone in the chat asking about VPIPs. Hellmuth's VPIP is 35%. He's the second tightest behind Nathan at 25%. And then everyone else is over 40%.
Over 50, you know? Over 50. I think he played over 60.
I couldn't even do it. He could
Beat
do
on
it.
Chad and Chino.
I can't concentrate like
top
that.
I can do about 30.
I could do it, but like it's just a lot going. I just can't.
It makes it not fun.
It's not fun.
Yeah,
I can't
you're like
I don't think you focus.
It's like fuck.
They got me
It
for
works.
one
He
every
can do
year.
it,
They got me for one most years.
but I think I'm gonna play next year probably 40 events.
Chino bet 1,000
Most
with
of them are
2
gonna
aces
play
in
that.
his hand, hoping that Bidon doesn't have a good low draw here.
You're playing
I wasn't even picked
You're
on the
playing
fantasy
everything
team
right
first
now.
time, huh?
You're playing everything right now. It's like you got to
Well, I
restart.
play still more cash in tournaments. Yeah, I don't play that. I haven't played.
Here's the info that we were looking for.
Second
Bidon, open-ended now, also
You would go to
nut,
9 bracelets, right? If you
club
win a
draw.
bracelet next summer, you go to
I mean,
9.
this hand is
And second nut low draw, only losing the deuce 3
Shannon doing
now
it
for the
live,
low.
right?
So this is a
Shannon doing it
huge
left
turn
10.
card for
won him
Bidon.
here
yeah,
the
made
most
low
GG.
already, yeah.
Yeah,
won him,
made
right?
low, thank you.
Yeah, some.
And obviously Chino with the nut high,
You, sir.
but knows he can only win half here.
You, sir, currently have the deuce 3-4.
That'd be crazy if I win the Super
Maybe
Bay.
with clubs.
And Chino calling,
Basically calling it
Chino
out.
only going one way, hoping for the high, but instead he gets scooped. And Bidon only knows one size here, and I want to say that when you're this strong on this board,
A 3 and a 4.
maybe pot is just too much. How are you going to get called light here?
I don't know. I don't know.
What's the bet?
Like, the goal is to get called by a weaker flush.
Money and to get half my money back. Huh?
Yeah, but there's a lot of money in the middle too. You know,
To,
there's
like,
12K in the
fold,
middle.
to fold out of, yeah, I see, yeah,
To fold, yeah,
I guess.
to fold out someone who might get some piece of it.
456. I put in.
But yeah, you basically are almost nutted here. So I like the bet. I like the lead out. But yeah, to your point, maybe pot is greedy.
Just fucking bluff me.
But there's no bluff here, Chino. He's just got it.
Just bluff me.
Nice hand, Bidon.
He could
Grinder,
accidentally have
what kind of
seven.
odds are people going to
You had it?
win a bracelet?
You remembered
next
it?
year? Like, what's like,
I believe
you
it.
know, that
Win a bracelet?
I believe you. You don't have to show me. If you say
I will show you. I wouldn't let you.
What odds would you
Nice
say?
hand.
What odds would
I
you
like
say?
Bidon, man. He's so like he's just
I had it.
he's so great for these games. He's just casual, not too serious. I mean, he's a competitor. He competes.
Dude,
But
I want like fucking.
he'll show you.
I'm
Here
so
you go.
dude.
Got it.
Dude gives me 100 to 1.
It's like 2.5. Probably like 2.5 to 1 to win. It depends how many events you play. The more
This is
events,
a guy
the
that
better
you're
shot I have.
solid
I'm
with?
playing a lot of events.
Yes.
I'm best better
Bet
shot
it.
to win.
I did.
Includes all the online shit.
I bet last year.
Everything, win a bracelet.
And I
I
won
know.
the-
Oh no, we could do not online, but I would still take.
We didn't have
2.5
the
to win.
bet, the 23 here.
100 to 1. Who's doing that? Who's doing
Wait,
that?
you had it this year when you came third?
Yes, I did have it this year.
Dude, that would
I
be
paid him
crazy.
$1,000.
Imagine you
He gives me
win.
100 to
Mike,
1
you
that I
think
won't
you'll-
win a bracelet
I think
for
you'll
1,000.
Imagine you win the main.
Imagine if you win the main. Well, there's 2 players at the table that know what that feels like. Stephen Jones came close as well, but at least he's winning here tonight. 24,000 in the green. Hellmuth up 20K. Grinder and Chad also winning, and the other 3 players down 5 figures. Nathan Wiesner very quiet. Hasn't been able to get a word in with Chino in his ear.
That's crazy. He's so crazy.
I like I said,
Maniac.
I do between 29 and 33 per year.
It's still a lot.
What? Events for summer?
Total?
You play a lot, right?
Well, I need 11, 12
I did.
days
I played
off. I mean,
less
I
this
wish
year.
if I had
sleep.
I would have
play
another,
better with
I'm just going to say a fact. If I had great stamina, I'd have 13 more bracelets. But I
Oh,
get
boy.
tired and I blow events. And that's on me.
They actually have 4 bracelets that are going on at one time. Like you said, at one time.
More than that.
Well, including the online,
There's
probably
2
more.
per day.
Yeah.
So he can be in 2. He can be in 2-day ones and 2-day twos, and the online bracelet all at the same time.
Crazy. I never even think about that.
Whatever I can bet. Whatever I can bet.
1,400.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. Actually, 1,300. Yeah. 1,300. And call.
You got any 7?
Can you scan your cards again?
Sure.
Scan your aces, please.
They're there. They're there.
Queen 3-7 rainbow flop here.
Hi, wifey. Yeah, I'm on the string right now. so
Grinder
we'll
could
work
get in a
this.
little bit of trouble here, but it goes check,
I
check.
love my wife, boys.
Which one?
My wife says I don't want you saying that shit. We'll talk later.
So you don't need them?
Hi, honey. Was she shy even when there's not a picture of her?
Yeah. She got shy on that.
Yes, I'll talk to you later. Okay, honey.
You guys are opposites.
Oh, yeah.
1700.
Grinder gonna bluff his way through
so
this
ESPN
maybe.
would show Kat, like, sweating me?
Sure.
And she'd
Beaton's
get
not going
mad.
anywhere.
Yeah.
I can't believe they showed me. So then she started wearing sunglasses and hat down low. And she still gets mad if they ever show her.
Deuce 4.
They are there.
Double up. Ace 4.
Ace is ace 4. Scooby.
Beaton scoops it.
Braxton, what is this fucking donkey betting for you?
Here comes Braxton. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. Guys, I can't win a hand. I can't win a hand. I can't win a hand. And then there's the, we got to double the stakes. We got to add Squid Game. We, do this. We gave the guy a fucking flip.
Do a flip.
We got the guy a flip. He won 10K.
The flip got me right. Actually, the Coors
He got a little momentum
The Coors
back.
Light got me back right.
The Coors Light was a flip.
I think it was the
Coors Light got me back right. That sounds like a tagline for
I
the
like
company.
Braxton's style. I might tease him, but he seems like a really good guy. So if I didn't tease you, Braxton, he wouldn't be part of the crew.
Perfect.
No questions asked, Braxton.
Phil actually doesn't probably remember, but he fucking interviewed me for his thing.
I do remember that.
And it literally had to do with 2 takes out in the middle of the casino. Because his thing was pointed the wrong way.
I never do 2 takes.
Yes,
Very
you did.
lucky.
You wanna
I
bet?
know. No, I know.
I was gonna say, yes, you did. You wanna
I
bet?
remember I did 2.
I will gamble.
I remember I did do 2 takes.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. But I'm saying it's rare for me.
Yeah, we did a little interview.
I have this shit on lock.
Home game I play, they take a picture of
And
your
you
hand.
remember.
How much is this prop? You're fucking, but they see it's so sick.
Yeah.
It's going to be the time flop goes.
Number one.
I was mad because I played a hand back.
Check.
Check.
All right, Nathan.
Pot.
And a get.
500.
Kind of spectacular holding here.
I mean, he needs to play it fast,
That's Chino.
but instead he's going to call. In my opinion, aren't these prime opportunities to build a pot and then
It's been announced.
perhaps give yourself room to bluff as well because of your image?
Yeah, but you know, it is Hellmuth potting it, who's the other tighter player in the table. But yeah, you're not wrong. With all that equity against most people, you could build a pot. But maybe he doesn't like his ace-7. He would have wanted some more backup to a low. But to your point,
As long as you didn't hit me, as long as you didn't hit your straight in the big pot.
we get there and we get no
exactly.
more
I
action.
flopped
I really flopped
I'm
big.
getting it back 300 at a time.
2 for the drop, 100.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I mean, that's the problem with playing
I
super
was going
tight.
for a 3 on
Is
the
that
turn so I could top.
you're not getting
He
that
says
loose action
first
that
time
Stephen
in
Jones and Braxton
Texas history.
I
Dunaway
don't want to give you a
are
quarterback
exchanging.
Rushing,
Board pair.
receiving.
I know
between
you're
them.
going to fold when I bet, but I don't want to give you a free
He has all 3 in this game. That's kind of sick. Yeah, it's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, it's interesting. That's why, you know, the best poker
So you like
strategies are
how
typically
Braxton
aggressive, balanced.
became a part of this thing or whatever. He came down, like the one place we play together sometimes when we meet kind of halfway, and he came down and gambled, and he didn't run good. And he goes, Nathan, I'm going to Italy tomorrow. He writes me a message. He goes, I want on the stream. No questions asked, period. I'm like, that's what he wrote me. That's what he wrote me. He goes, I want on the stream. No questions.
Sounds like you lost.
Oh
You fucking nit.
You said it. You
Tell him
said
where
it.
you got it,
I just said the other part.
Bucks.
He goes,
No, I literally, like, it's
there's no questions
It's
asked,
actually
period.
funny.
I said,
I
I'll
like
call
you
you in a
guys,
few minutes.
Or I wouldn't go give you 25.
Yeah, that's good.
I do love y'all, but y'all are fucking terrible.
Nitty ass fucking
Oh, God.
nut peddling
He's like, I'm bored.
ass.
Him and his homies.
Nathan and your homies, you guys are the
Get
knit,
outta
the knit
here.
gang.
I said I love y'all, but y'all are fucking terrible to play with.
We got Nathan. If we look at his stats, he's 25% VPIP, 4% pre-flop raise.
For some reason, like I just got a
I mean, that alone is wild. Is really.
For some reason,
tight.
they just like me, Braxton. Am I just lucky?
But yeah, Tupac says he's a low-key crusher,
I did
and
lose
yeah,
6 times
I mean,
over
look,
last week
the
streaming, which was-
playing tight in these kind of games is
you have
a
to
really
reevaluate what-
profitable strategy.
Yes.
You know, we might not love it, we might talk a little crap about it, but it's obviously profitable, and we know Nathan really knows what he's doing in this game, so we're just giving him a little hard time.
Nate's one of the best there are around. Great dude.
Appreciate that, Joe.
We had Sam Kiki play with us. Boy, I played with him twice this week. Boy,
El Senor.
El Senor, he can.
Okay, we got Chad. We don't know what his hand is, but Chino's got
But he plays good.
bluff catcher. Let's it go.
He plays good.
Steven, we might need another shot pretty soon, buddy.
I'm on my second beer already.
Oh, you are. You're drinking beer.
There's actually another
I'll take another shot though. I'm in.
What are the
Extra
stakes of
one.
your
No, I don't need
I'm in.
I'll drink if everybody wants.
I'll do it. I'm in.
We were
100%.
we were playing 500 a man, double board bomb pots.
Can we get drinks? Do you have a butler?
Your Phil's game.
Oh, the Phil's game's 25-50, but it plays,
Yeah, I like classic.
plays like 200, 400.
That's one I like.
I mean,
Yeah.
Jennifer Tilly plays every hand, Jungle Man plays every hand.
We met at the.
And it's annoying, I just ran bad. you know.
What's his name again?
Gavin Maru.
I don't run bad usually that long.
And Marsha. That's there.
Oh, are you
There-
still
there's
in on the,
good.
Tilly
are you
lost-
on the Houston thing?
Tilly lost like
Right.
500 or 600,000, said, I'm done poker forever. That was Sunday, but she flew to Reno because she told me she'd be there. And she won like 150, playing 25-50 or 200. It was crazy. Said, maybe I do like poker. She won every day, 3 days in a row. We all love her. She could be, she's one of the best people for poker, I think.
700.
Do you still have the Houston thing, or are you in on that anymore?
Yeah, I've been having fun.
Champions?
Yeah, but I have like less
7?
than 10%. But still, I own a piece, and we're just opening in Dallas.
Nice. It's not far from me. Dallas. Either one I can fly in an hour.
And then I have we bought 3 casinos in New Hampshire, and now we're going to buy one in Florida. When I say we bought 3 casinos in New Hampshire, I had 1%. But still.
That's good.
I'd take 1% of a casino.
Jeez.
What about you, Remco?
Sign me up.
1%.
What do we need?
I
need
don't
a
know.
lot of
My
fucking
hand's
help.
pretty bad.
Multi-way here.
I feel like I'm priced in this one.
I got a premium, that's why I strapped.
700 a
I
pop.
got really bad.
I need funky fucking boards.
We need some good shit.
Players.
Help.
Who raised this one? Steven.
Ace 8-9 with
It's an
clubs.
accident. That's not funky enough.
Chino with nut clubs
And
I'm
2
gonna
pair.
Fucking blasting everyone.
and
Pop.
2 pair.
3,600.
Be done with top 2.
Boys, I don't have much.
Get him.
If Chino gets these other hands out,
12 behind. Put me out of my misery.
The grinder does not want to
if
fold.
Chino and B Dun get this in,
Why, you're quitting if you lose this? No, you're not.
Grinder also has club draw, but he has 3 clubs. Second, nut low, he lets it go.
Oh my God, I get through.
What's B Dun gonna do here? Top 2, 5-7, low draw.
All right.
Do I win?
Let me see the
I'm
rest.
folding a big
Why are
hand
you
to you.
fucking stupid?
I know
I'm
you
folding
have.
a big hand to you.
I
I have top 2.
It's good right now.
No low.
yeah, no, I had clubs.
Good
too.
right now.
I have ace 9.
I had deuce, I had 4-4, I had
Yeah.
clubs.
Who's light?
Deuce.
You ready?
I had
Shots.
I had deuce in my hand too. And I had clubs. I had clubs too.
I had the red
There's a beer for me, but bring them in.
Reposado, is that what you want?
Shot.
Deuce, 4,
Another
6,
tequila.
6. Gamble.
That's at least 3.
Grinder will do it.
for
You want one a tequila too? No tequila.
Who's light?
I don't know, whatever you want.
Yeah, you 3 don't drink, so I think it's just 3 of the.
I rather do. I don't want to do a shot.
Yeah.
Do like a reposado soda water. Just soda. Yeah, reposado soda with the orange slice.
I'll just take the shot.
A little sipper.
So 3 shots, 1 with soda and 1 Coors Light. Anybody need some water?
No thank you.
Thank you.
I'm drinking Coors Light. They say that's like water.
Which water is yours?
Some people say that's like water.
Some would say.
Coors Light.
They do.
Yeah, I'm serious.
No,
No, I know.
I went to my ranch last weekend and drank like 35 in one day. That's a lot.
That's impressive.
We went
I have more questions.
Braxton Dunaway, chip leader in the Coors Light
Did you take a
department.
nap further?
I did take a nap.
Just fun to fold that way.
I've got like 6.
My brother will have some drinks at the golf course, but then he'll nap. and then-
Yeah, I have to have a nap. You got to recharge the battery.
I think instead of saying that's a wet board,
Huh?
now that's 2025, we gotta say that board's got drip.
Fair enough.
That's the new thing.
That's the new
Drip?
I was just thinking, it just popped in my head. I'm like, that board's got drip. Instead of saying it's a wet
the
board,
two of us.
that's the new talk, Phil. That board's got drip. Just swag, drip.
$1,000 a pop here. 8-8-7, and Chad flops
That board's got some drip.
trips with an ace. Beat on just with ace-3. Not much going for him on this paired board. Doesn't have
Bill,
a hard
remember
draw.
when you won your Raz bracelet?
Very hard
I
to
was just
continue.
watching you on the side. I was like, nice job. And you just, right after you won it, you just went and grabbed the microphone and said, here, Nathan, start rapping. You made me rap in front of at the Rio. That was the Raz bracelet. You did that. That was
Because you showed me your skills on the mic at our charity event.
I did the best I could for you, man.
Nate flew with me to a charity event in New York for the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia. We raised $1 million that night.
Nice.
I don't know if Steve Martin was there that night.
Phil sponsored me. That was a big honor for me, man.
And it turns out he can rap on the mic.
You can rap?
I gotta hear this.
Easy.
How many more shots?
We're not doing it.
Yeah, let's go, Nathan.
Yeah,
Get
this
as
is
many as we need, baby.
It was good enough for Phil.
I told you he's looking like 2000 rapper in his ensemble.
Are you afraid to rap now on the stream?
Afraid.
Not if he has.
I want to hear it.
If you can rap,
We
you're
all want to
never
hear
afraid.
it. Like
Let's
you're
go.
the host of the fucking stream.
Yeah, I want to hear it.
You
need a beat.
You want to get invited back?
If I scoop a $10,000 pot or more, I will rap.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Let's
that's,
go.
that's
Let's
a good
go.
one. Let's go. We're rooting for Nate now.
We're all rooting for you now, Nathan. Let's go, buddy.
Hand or rap.
But we got a chance,
I just
boys.
said it
We got
one
a
time.
chance.
Phil liked it. That'll get Nathan spitting right there. You got to play a hand or
I
rap.
rap on the mic every charity.
I'd rather rap.
I rap on the mic every charity.
I know you do. For hours.
You do good on the mic.
You do good on it. I just feel
I'm good at that.
¿Cuántos? 12?
Grinder with a 3-bet. Ace, deuce, 3, 4,
Way
6.
up.
Double suited.
Way up.
Yeah, there we go.
I live a life I deserve. Blessed.
1200 from Grinder.
Good time for every K. I feel
Two
better.
players
Word.
coming along. Steven and
Blessed. Way
Beat on.
up.
I don't know what the fuck this
Feel
song
blessed.
is.
Way up.
I don't know what
Feel
song
blessed.
this is, but I'm sure this sounds exactly like the original.
Jack 9-5, 2 spades. Steven nuts spade draw.
That was the last time I ever hung out with Gavin
Ace
Smith.
deuce for both Beat on and Grinder.
We went up to that party, and last
The
time I ever
nuts
saw him,
for
actually.
Steven. The nut flush redraw.
What a good guy. Rest in peace.
Yeah,
G.
he's such a good dude. Such a good dude.
Rest in peace, Gavin. Rest in peace, Lane.
Yeah, no kidding.
Lane
Peace,
Flack.
Mike Sex.
Yeah, and Lane was there.
I
Lane was
wasn't
there
close
too.
to Gavin, but when you brought him up, I did think of Lane. I like Lane a lot.
Yeah.
3,300.
I thought of Lane earlier.
33
today.
from Steven
Like at the table.
on
Lane
the Queen of
Flack,
Hearts.
rest.
He now with
Him
two.
and I had
Excuse me.
fucking
Fly
dark
dude,
humor.
man.
Sexy.
If you guys just
Gonna just
Almost
take it
out.
down with the straight here on the turn.
Almost had the #1 Badoogie again. The button moved, right? Yeah.
Do you know who plays? Do you know who plays No Limit Badoogie for high stakes?
Who?
Jordan.
The greatest.
Michael?
Correct.
What a guess by me.
Have you played with him?
Well, I mean, I
got invited.
I played Ace to 5 and Deuce to 7 single draw with him, Art, and Roy in the Bellagio High Limit maybe 15 years ago on paper. Art comes up to me and says, "You know how to play single draw?" I was like, "A little bit." He's like, "You're in." That was a fun experience.
Yeah, he challenged me to play heads up once.
Yeah.
We're drinking at the Aria, and I had like fucking 20,000 in town. So I said no. And then I told Doyle Brunson the story. He's like, "What's wrong with you? Just call me and we'd find a quick whatever you wanted."
Sure. One time, Chief was in the Bahamas. This is maybe 6 or 7 years ago.
Yeah.
And he's playing the big cash game. And Jordan walks behind him, taps him on the shoulder, and says, "Hey," he says, let me play your stack for a little bit." And Bobby just walks up and lets Jordan play multiple 6-figure pots. Doesn't even sweat it.
Sorry, can you scan and can you scan please? And check.
Okay, we maybe have life for Nathan to win a 10K pot, but this isn't a good start for double suited aces without
I'm okay, that's good.
clubs, but we're going to continue.
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
Am I good?
There you go. Thank you.
Steven top set, of course.
Thank you.
And we might have a future rap from Nathan if more money gets in here.
Oh,
Steven rightfully checks.
No, that you generally could. You'd have to give me
And
every chip
Nathan
on the table.
reaching right away.
Bring soda water.
Yeah.
Bring soda water.
Soda water with whatever you put in it.
Soda water, try it.
Yeah, right.
Safe river. Nathan could be scooping here. Well, he is scooping, but let's see if he'll get paid.
Tastes like oranges.
We need him to bet at least 2,300. That's exactly the amount he needed to bet for this pot to be over 10K.
Wow.
How did he know? Did he calculate it like that?
I don't know.
I got a low.
I played poker.
So do I.
And what a
With a
fold.
guy yesterday, day before this.
Show me a bluff.
He's got the blockers.
Show me a bluff.
He's got aces.
Show me a bluff,
He's got
please.
He's got 3 tens.
Doing a movie.
I had to fold queens.
Yeah.
3 tens
Doyle.
and an 8-7, I think.
Justin
Am I right?
Smith.
What is it?
Yeah.
Boosted.
Boosted J. Justin.
Somebody
Then he has a right.
That's right.
He's doing it. Like they're
8, 7, 10,
about
10.
to start
Yeah.
casting.
You're talking about boosted. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, boosted. Yeah, I played with him yesterday.
Of course.
Well, somebody
Oh, you
reached
played
out
the
to
no limit
me.
game with him yesterday?
Yeah, we played yesterday.
Okay.
Somebody reached
But
out to me.
what a
to be
luck box.
He was
in the-
telling me that he has the rights to
gutter
do
ball.
The Doyle's.
Yeah, super cool.
I didn't
Yeah.
give up on that big hand.
And he was
No,
telling me
no, I
he's down in
didn't.
LA with him and stuff.
It might have been a
He's
gutter.
been around for a long time.
I didn't
Might have
give
been a
up.
gutter?
That was
He's a
the
good dude.
best hand I had all
Super nice
day.
guy.
And I didn't give
From
up.
what I interaction I had.
Ace,
Your first time you met him yesterday?
10.
I had like
One card
I
off.
had queen,
Twice now.
queen,
Wednesday
deuce,
and
You ain't lying, it was.
trash.
I was like, I am not
The
giving
10
up.
ain't the card
I
I'm
just,
off,
it
I
didn't
know
even
that.
matter. I was like, there's no way I'm folding for one bet. I'm
Yeah, he
pretty as
said he's
Hennessy all day.
producing it or whatever. They're about to cast for it.
Yeah.
The Brunson movie. I guess he's something on Jumanji, the new ones or something.
He
See ya,
was in-
boys.
He was in poker and then he got in. He moved to LA and he got into.
I'd like to play props.
That means Braxton and I have all the aces and deuces. But he would have raised.
Heads up.
Maybe the flop will have some.
Boys, none of yous are in a
Oh,
hand.
shit. She didn't
So,
give me all
except for, yeah. You didn't get a shot, though. But still.
That's the older one.
Huh?
I was been there from before, but
Check.
Oh, there it
There,
is.
there, there.
There it is. There it is. I know.
These are damn doubles, man.
Uh-oh.
Woo!
9.
Cheers, brother.
Check.
Cheers, Steven. Cheers, everybody. Thank you.
Full and 6-7.
How big's your full?
Not big when he says it like that. Bigger than yours.
The smallest.
Oh, you had him pipped.
No, I could not call a bet on that.
Zero's full.
He was actually made a really good check.
I'm not betting.
You made a good check because I could not call a penny.
I think what I was most happy about this lineup was I just wanted people to turn on the stream and say, what game are these guys playing? What's Grinder and Phil playing and be done? I mean, this is so
Well, I
cool.
tweeted it out to the
Yeah,
people at home
pretty
kind of to come and learn a new game.
Yeah, that's,
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of people wanting to learn a new game.
My question is,
that's
if
what I'm
people
most
are
happy
watching
about.
on the stream,
I appreciate you guys
are
all.
the numbers on? Like they see our cards, and as soon as the flop and turn out, the numbers are already there and everything.
Yeah.
Like the percentages?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, the percentages? No.
I mean, I'm just guessing no, but there's no way.
Yeah, because how could they do it?
It's
for
hard to
high-low?
do that both ways, right?
For high-low, right.
Yeah.
That's right. That's what I
The
was
percentages
excited about.
are there, but
I think it's great.
it gets easier when
I
it
know
gets
my- like, I'm
closer
I'm
to
gonna fold
heads up.
anyways, but there's a.
My son Philip really wants to learn the games, and Sean Deba said, "Hey, fly to visit me for a week and a half, and I'll teach
All right,
you every
gamble.
game,"
Wow.
Call 2.
which is a big offer. And I'm like, thank you,
Yeah.
Sean.
That's actually.
Sean's like, I just want to fuck. I just want to see him win a mixed game bracelet.
Yeah.
And then you have to tell the world that I.
That I taught him, yeah. He was at your event yesterday, wasn't he, Phil? I saw.
He was.
Yeah.
So you won it. Jesse came fourth.
Oh, a quarter, right?
Steven, you won and Jesse came fourth.
Huh? You talk about another.
What was first?
Option. Nice
Huh?
guy.
73.
Longus is cool as shit.
That's the
Jesse is
The last
cool as
fucking,
shit.
I
asked him some questions
when we
about
played in,
stuff, and he was like,
Russell Westbrook,
nothing but nice.
10K?
Yeah.
That's
You know
the
what I mean?
homie.
$0 prize.
You
pool.
don't
Dude,
know
I
me
was
from
pissed.
nothing.
I didn't.
Oh,
I'm
you
sure you
won
got a
it?
free ride. I had to buy him for
Like, he's
10K.
super nice.
Oh my
He
God.
didn't have to-
I know, dude. I was pissed.
Good for him. Like,
Really?
just have all the
This
support.
one, at least 4K went to the prize pool.
Yeah.
The 53. So, and then
I've been
everyone was
telling
free
Westbrook
buying.
that I will do his event for him at some point.
Well, if he'll probably do it. I mean, you probably get a free ride,
That'd be
but I
dope.
paid
I like to
10K
go,
for
yeah.
a $0 prize pool.
So there you go. You
So
see
this
the
one felt good,
percentages
the
right there
all those-
on the
all the-
left.
yeah,
The left is the
all the-
high percentage to win. The right
Yeah,
is the
Grinder and
low
I.
percentage to win.
But Braxton has no fear, so. I don't blame him.
D-Dun and Grinder both with big hands for the high. And now Hellmuth makes bottom set and has the nut low draw.
Drippy board.
This could be
Grinder's got a
insane
flush draw.
because Hellmuth has a
Grinder's got the
hand
nut
that's
flush draw.
supposed to. Oh wait, Grinder puts it in. Excuse me. I thought we were just seeing
It
a
looks
call.
more intimidating when you do one by
do
one,
this
dude.
next time.
Okay, Hellmuth in a real trivial spot here.
81.
Oh shit, all the money's up.
The bet is 96. 97.50.
81.
I might be bluffing.
97.
This is a really tough spot for Hellmuth.
This is where the people be like.
You don't have
"Yeah, three
backup
kings
to
here,
your
look
low
at that.
draw.
Maybe that's not what you want. That's your 4 or 5
You're drawn to the nuts with a jack or a 3 or a 5. And then you and
All I
B
know
don't
is I
have
want
some money
Phil's fucking
behind.
hand. Can I have your hand, Phil? Can
yeah,
Can I please buy your fucking hand right now?
It's like an automatic.
Please.
I mean,
This is a real tough spot.
can we talk a little or no? Can I say something?
Sure.
Griner, can I talk a little? Or
You can show your cards if
He
you
doesn't
want.
care. You know he doesn't care.
Do you care if I talk a little?
I don't
B-Dun has a
care.
monster hand
Okay,
too here. Look
right.
at this. He's
Go
got
ahead.
top 2 with a
Before
wrap.
you talk,
Good for the show,
Phil,
buddy.
before you talk, without even knowing what you have, can I just buy a piece of your hand?
I hope you talk yourself
support
out
you,
of
Phil.
it.
I might talk myself out
Out of it.
It's really fucking frustrating.
Well, you only got
So
800.
weird. He
You don't have
pots
much
it,
money in the
and
middle.
then you're all in.
He's not all in yet. I just bet. He didn't call you.
No, he said he pots.
Oh,
No, I need him to have 10K. And
could
one-
probably-
and I'd
you might
already,
fold.
if he had 10K, I'd already be all in. Like
Well,
that
he has
quick.
more than 10K.
I understand.
That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, Hellmuth in a dilemma because he doesn't know if he's going to have to put in the rest.
That's why he's in the game shows, man. Astute observer.
Phil, I don't know if this is allowed. I feel like we're all cool here. If you put the money in, I will take a piece before you put the money in. Just to let you know, brother.
Yeah, well, that you can't do.
Just to let you know.
Vetoed.
It depends on your hand. Maybe show me your hand and
I'm a little worried Braxton somehow has 3 kings. That's what I'm worried about.
I'm not worried about that.
Grinder not worried about that because he has King 10 as well.
All right, I'm all in.
Wow, he does do it.
Let's go, Phil.
Can you buy a piece now?
Huge pot.
I feel like
I
you're
have a set of
obligated.
10s.
Yeah, like
Oh my God.
I have a wrap. I have king 10
$68,000 in a 25-50-100 game.
What am I going to do with my hand?
He's got a set too.
What am I going to do?
Hellmuth can scoop this, and Hellmuth
Set of 3s and
Set
ace
threes.
4 and
I know you have ace 4.
drawing to the low. Grinder does have the ace-6 low draw.
Yeah.
Did I
Wow.
pair one
So
time?
if a 4 comes,
Wow.
I need a deuce.
Grinder would like that too.
There's a big side pot. I'm
Oh
ahead
my
on the
God.
side.
5 or a jack.
I'm ahead on the
so
side pot.
sick.
I'm going to break even.
What?
You got a 5 or a jack.
Big side pot between Hellmuth and B-Dun here.
I can't help it.
Can't you just put
I
the
can't do
river and then
anything
figure
on
it out?
Yeah, 5 jack or 3 for Hellmuth to win it all.
Classic.
Is this pot?
This is a huge
Big O
one.
scenes.
Pot of the
River
night.
card. Big one.
Me.
I knew it was coming in 8.
8 of spades.
Chop it up,
Hellmuth
chop it up.
and
Chop the main
Grinder
I scooped the side pot.
chop.
I got the low and a set
No,
of 10s.
you don't have the side pot.
Oh, me and him. Oh.
No, what do you mean?
You have 10,000.
Okay, sorry.
Fuck down.
I went the side pot.
You had the least amount of money.
I don't know.
Wait, how much does Michael have?
He put it all in.
I'm ready.
Oh, the main's right. Okay,
Yeah,
so I
so you
scooped
guys
the
just-
side. So I had my side pot's 11.
And look at that. Hellmuth
15.
scoops B-Dun here. Bottom set versus top 2. He makes a low 2. Wow.
17. I can fold this hand for sure.
Okay, you can fold.
17.
That hand I'd fold. You have to have a set.
Don't forget you owe Chino his piece.
Yeah,
17.
Exactly.
17, 650. Is that right?
Probably have me covered. I don't know. No, I have a little.
No, I think you look like you have more than that.
17,
Are you
650.
folding my hand?
I mean, once I put my money,
I don't know. Probably not.
I'd fold his hand.
Nobody can fold
Yeah,
hands.
Top 2 and
Maybe he could.
Never be good.
Top 2 and 3
Yeah,
rounds.
top 2 in the wrap. I mean, that
Of
seems
course I
pretty,
can fold.
pretty
Yeah,
good. That's just
It's never good. He's playing the four.
cooler spot.
He's got a double gutty and then any low card.
And
Hey,
and he can get quartered a lot.
I thought he had ace 4-5 with him.
I want to tell you this. I
rather
wasn't,
X4, 5.
I wasn't even worried about him. So I was wrong. I wasn't even worried about him.
This
Mine was.
This hand's by far
I had
the
the hand.
You had it. I know. I feel stupid that way.
90 something.
How much did you have?
97.50.
97.50.
Main pot.
Him and I chopped in the middle.
Obviously, I deserve a chop.
Where's my piece?
It's hard for this hand to
Wait, where's the fucking
You're running back. I'm
jack
sure
on
the
the
5
river?
can come. I'm surprised the 5 or jack
Where's
can
the
come.
jack?
It's not that bad, Phil. Your hand's not that bad.
Jack, 5, 3,
You scoop with a 5 or a jack. I mean,
or a 3.
Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, it's actually
Come on, man. My hand.
low gets half.
You need a 4.
It's not that bad at all.
close. Yeah.
Poker players, join us all month long in December for our Bad Beat Barrel giveaway promotion. That's right, take a bad beat in the Venetian Poker Room and it'll pay. Aces full of kings or better, beaten by a better hand, and you'll walk to our Bad Beat Barrel giveaway drawing drum and select a cash prize envelope valued between $250 and $5,000. That's right, bad beats pay inside the Venetian Poker Room. Aces full of kings or better beaten, and you'll take home the cash prize. We can't wait to see you all month long in December.
17 what? 6? 34?
650.
Man, I'm still recovering from that hand. That
They
was
still are. I
something
mean,
like that?
35
crazy.
35
That was
3?
insane.
Oh, it looks right.
It looks like you have that. Phil.
Okay, yeah. I was wondering if I owed him like 300 or something, but I
These are
don't.
equal here.
Howard just texted me. Hi, Howard.
Is that my 50?
Oh, nice.
Or yours?
Is he watching?
He says,
I think that's
You having fun playing with Nathan at
Stevens
Venetian?
maybe, but
Yes, we are.
I don't know. I don't want to say. I'm not sure.
That was
Howard,
a bad read. I was
Howard,
like,
you have a seat if you want it, buddy.
Oh, shit.
I thought Grinder somehow had the rap and just was going for it. I guess I never believe him.
Never believe me.
Cool, he had a chance to.
I was worried about, yeah,
This is why you
well,
win
Grinder had me
PPCs in
dead.
main event.
Really dead.
Phil, this is why he wins all the PPCs in main events, because nobody
You
believes
told him
him.
about the game or
I
not?
told him about it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Of course, yeah.
And look at that. Hellmuth up
He's
over
allowed to play.
Cash game
40,000.
players, Tommy's back with some
Tommy's
exciting
back again.
December cash game promotion news. You're going to want to join us all month long in December for our card of the month, Queens. That's right, if you've got a pocket pair of queens in your hand and you flop quads in December, you're going to be awarded a $500 cash prize. And if you turn or river quads with a pocket pair of queens in your hand, you'll be awarded a $250 cash prize. But the card of the month action doesn't stop there. If you make a straight flush with a queen and any other card in your hand and you flop a straight flush in December, you'll take home a $500 cash prize. And if you make a straight flush on the turn or the river with a queen and any other card in your hand, you'll be awarded a $250 cash prize. That's right, card of the month in December, Queens. Join us all month long. We can't wait to see you in December.
I only played this game in the rear, and as a cash game, not.
I've never played Big O Squid.
I felt like I'm gonna sound stupid. I felt like I mastered it.
Big O
Obviously
Squid.
not with that fucking call.
I
I made,
mean,
but I felt like I
that's
mastered
one way to
the
drive
game,
action.
and I spent a lot of time learning it.
You have the best hand.
All my chips.
But I haven't. But that doesn't mean I'm. But a lot of people think they're great at games, and maybe I suck.
I love your hand now.
He had 8 outs for half and more for the low, and it's not that bad. That's what I'm saying.
How much is it?
You got 8 outs for it all.
That's right.
1,075.
8 outs
Tommy
for it
is the
all.
MVP of
Three,
this
yeah,
stream.
and
He
9.
is
We got the 3. 9.
A 9 is.
I mean,
Close.
Oh, 9 out.
Rock with you says quads. I got to make quads in the promotion. Let me make a pair first.
it really is bad.
Well, if you get dealt queens, then you have a pair.
How much is it?
1,000.
If Grinder would have showed me
King 10?
a set, yeah, he could have had King 10.
Yeah.
Get it all.
No, he doesn't. There's no way he shows a turn with just naked King 10.
Can you guys break your
And Beat-On stuck almost 50,000 in this game, and he's had some spots that are just unavoidable.
Yeah, that was a sick one.
I have to double check my tickets. Go ahead, I check.
I mean, the fact that Hellmuth put it in cost him another 15K there.
It does feel good, guys. Like after losing all those sessions last week, it feels good to, to win some.
Hellmuth basking in the glory of currently winning, even though the session's not over. But good for him.
Live and Hold'em, I feel like they can't beat me, but I was wrong.
He's up almost 50,000 in a 25-50-100 game.
Tilly and Jungle Man are playing every hand.
Not low.
Ace is up.
Ace is up win. Sorry, we chopped this right.
I put it in without looking, to be honest.
But I mean, you know,
special.
when you
For
have
my
a
little
few
700.
losing sessions
That's
and you're on a
your
little
specialty today,
downswing, and then
yeah,
you
but
get
that's
a
not
book a win, it does feel really good. Okay, be done. Trying to spin it.
and time? 5.
Yep.
That's fair.
That stuff doesn't bother me. Like these stud players, it annoys me a little bit, but I've gotten used to it. Whenever they're low card every hand and they just whine and whine and whine in a fucking tournament, and I'm like, what the fuck? Now I'm gonna whine louder than you if you beat my fucking nieces. But I mean, you're whining over the low card in a stud tournament. Have you seen that? Like everybody does. Like all these old time stud players.
When they keep getting dealt a bring-in, and they got to pay the ante, or the bring-in, excuse me.
After this hand?
But can we just determine how that works before, like, is it
already been?
The action's pretty good.
No, but my question is, if we
people don't want to do it, we don't have to do it.
If we decide to do it, like, is it
2 buttons in the pot? If you scoop, you get them both. If you chop, you get one.
I got you.
Well, I feel like I have to, like, maybe we just need to double the stakes or something.
We can, yeah. Why don't we put a straddle on?
Yeah.
I don't know about y'all, but I've been doing it all day.
I've been doing it.
You can always count on Chino to
maybe not all day.
keep gambling.
I thought I was straddling.
I've done it
I was
at least
when did it switch?
after I go busted, I'm going to the restaurant and then I'm rebuying. So let's.
You want us to double
get rid
the
of this
stakes?
shit.
What do you want to do?
have,
Braxton?
I might do you.
Oh, I don't care. I really don't care. Let's put it in and see what happens.
Pot it, go.
All right.
Go, run it.
Ace 3.
All right, beat on.
Give me 5 off the top.
Trying to spin
Ace-3 and
and
spades.
gamble.
Okay. And some
mind.
middle cards. You can run it, Quat.
A 9 is a cool card.
Oh, you're waiting on that?
Run it.
How about a 9?
Jack.
Jack in the window.
Thank you.
Same
Wow.
2 low
10
cards
spades,
for both.
please.
Hearts
9, 10.
for beat on.
And the straight draw.
Instead of jacks.
You're rooting for cards in this small pot?
Yeah, take it easy, man.
The greed is unreal.
We already got it set. So
Yeah.
let's just take it easy.
Full house here for Grinder.
Yeah, you had hearts too and open-ended?
Good heart.
Oh, wow.
And Ace 3.
And Grinder just gets his favorite hand, run out, 4-4.
Yep. Thank you.
I'm coming back, but I'm going to the restaurant.
All right.
That's not a warning. That's
I promise. Yo, don't deal yet.
I'm hungry, dude.
If you're just tuning in,
I like it.
I really
special
like
flavor
it.
today.
Like a great guy.
5-card pot limit Omaha 8 or better. Big O, as
I forget
it's
his number, dude. Every time we
affectionately
Nathan, I have-
known.
Was that like?
A lot of
Maybe I'll
people
ask you
actually
off
come
stream.
third place
I wonder-
in the main event.
I don't think.
Not as nice as the first place,
yeah.
guys.
I don't think that's
Really
cold in my
enjoyable.
hand, but I mean, like,
I don't think it is either, brother.
fucking tough.
Said the worst.
I mean, you
only because you're the worst shape you could be is 9
You know
outs.
your high's dead.
Your high is just
You
dead.
just know the high's dead.
I didn't know my high was.
Oh, your high is a flush draw. You have a double gutter to the nuts and a 3 for quad.
That's right. So
You basically have a flush draw and a low draw. You have a great hand.
I did not have a flush draw. There were no.
No, he's
Basically,
saying
you have
with the
9
amount of
You have a
outs.
double gutter
Right.
The amount
and
of
a 3.
outs.
It's 9 outs. So basically a
But
flush
I
draw.
didn't know that. Like, I mean, I thought.
Well, you know you have.
No, I've
Double
seen
gutter
Grinder
with
just
us,
have
you
like.
know that.
Chino thought the same thing.
Well, you know, I
Maybe
have-
Grinder has the Ace 4
I have a
5
set of 10s or
Jack.
kings for sure. in that
Ace
spot.
4-5 Jack. I mean, I thought
Yeah,
that's
that's-
you,
yeah.
you had me fooled. You fooled me.
Yeah, I try to put them both on the big highs.
You got the queen, 6-6-8 again?
That hand, only in position, pot with that hand.
I like it.
Me too. I like most of the hands.
Yeah. Oh, he took five.
I'm just looking
Let's
for
go
Very,
fishy.
very loose.
looking for an excuse to get in there.
I have to. 4-1.
Did you see Hellmuth limp under the gun?
High. Stay high.
Ask and you
good.
shall receive.
Jack 10-4.
Sure.
Grinder. Grinder liking this flop a little bit.
No, if I can bet this. I cannot. Check. Check.
Oh, you checked it?
We all did.
Chino, likely to have a 10, I imagine. Since nobody else does. And this isn't really a board you would be bluffing, a card you would be bluffing into 3 people on. So I'm just going to assume he has a 10.
You're such a faggot.
You're
What?
folding.
I'm going to fold?
100% you're folding.
I'm not going to fold
Fold.
that.
Yeah, sure you're not folding.
Don't fold that.
Yeah, right.
I think ace 10.
We see the river
Should have fucking pot
with that piece of shit.
at Jackson King.
Wow. I had a nice looking hand too, but yours is better than mine.
Should have potted him. Yeah, I know you're folding.
Try it.
Or he can just not believe you and
call.
Call.
I know him.
Money.
Like I did.
He's folding for sure.
I could just play bad and be like, well, I got one out at least for sure.
Yeah.
Double straddle.
Double strudel.
How much you buying for? 25,000.
You got me.
Okay, so we'll just make the. You have to put the 200 on, yeah?
Yeah.
So just double the stakes.
Okay.
Or playing 200? Okay.
Mandatory.
I like that.
Mandatory, yeah.
Yeah.
On the first stream, we did that after like 45 minutes.
Not playing big enough, I know.
Played mandatory 200.
We got 45 minutes left, so let's match it.
Maybe more
And
than
those,
that.
that's so many diamonds right
Oh
here.
wait, on the stream in 45 minutes?
We're gonna play till 5:30, right?
Yeah,
I thought you said 5.
Chat,
Yeah,
guess how
5:30,
many
5:30,
diamonds
I'll
Nathan has
Yeah,
on
that's-
his body.
That's perfect.
It's like guessing the M&Ms in a
Dog.
jar.
Hey,
And whoever gets
What?
closest, if you guess exactly,
brother, it's
send you $1,000.
It's not questionable,
We'll have to get the
baby.
count
Come on,
from
it's not
Nathan.
questionable, baby. Someone's gonna get in there with you. Okay. You have a questionable one.
Okay.
I played some pretty tough hands. I promise you.
How many?
I showed it on the first hand. I lost 10,000 with.
Oh my god. I like the sound of that.
A6 is not a good low.
This is fucking garbage.
I stacked up 10,000 first hand I'm playing and playing fucking
I'm not playing.
and just to try to do something. Oh yeah.
I'm not playing it.
A6 is not too good.
I'll give you 400.
Got what I deserved.
I certainly would not have folded your hand.
Oh, I don't think it's here after the flop. You know, on rainbow on the turn. Yeah. No, it's more about pre-flop.
You limped. It was a limp pot, right?
I know.
Yeah, that's fine. And you got a nut suit. What do you mean?
I know. It's not bad for a lot. I understand. It's just not.
You just missed. That's
I
all it
just
was.
missed.
That's all it was.
You want to go, right?
Yep.
I got you.
Oh, thank you so much, brother.
For what?
Velocity Club?
Velocity?
Yeah, I only have 2.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, Grinder.
Yeah.
F1 race
I think my
Velocity
guys-
Club.
I
yes.
think the All In podcast has a sweep.
I'm
We were
going
at
to the
finish
F1
line in
race in
Miami.
the Velocity Club.
We're
That's
playing
what I'm
high
talking.
stakes
Thank
poker
you,
on the
Grinder.
fucking finish line.
The world champ.
Of the
Of F1?
of
Miami?
F1, and then Timothy Chalamet texts me, "Hey Phil, I want to come play with you."
That's
Tony
awesome.
Robbins comes. It was fucking incredible.
Thank you, dog.
You know the guy that started Uber, Travis?
I don't know him personally. No.
He's like, "Hey Phil, I'll come and play if I could sit on your left." I mean, it was crazy.
Sit on your
crazy.
lap? How big were you guys playing?
On my left.
Oh.
You want to sit on my left?
How big were you guys playing?
Like, that's aggressive.
It was just 100, 200, but you know, people want to lose 50, but it's our normal game, 150. But what a fucking lineup.
Yeah.
And so now I'm sending out videos, but I didn't put Tim in any of the videos. I would never have mentioned Tim's name, except they went global already. Check.
I saw a thing on Instagram where there's like this UK rapper who's covered up, and they're all thinking that it's him, Timothy Chalamet.
How much in the middle?
Really? Yeah,
King
look.
6-9.
Can he
Grinder
I'm
inquiring.
going to tell you something about.
and
I'm going to tell you something about like
with
Tim's
top
a fucking
set.
great guy, by the way. I mean,
and a
great
gut
guy.
shot. He's going to fire at it. He's got 2 backdoor flush draws as well.
Monster of a holding for the high hand category.
You would love him, Chino.
Nice guy?
Oh my God, he's a great guy. Yeah.
Gets action from a couple straight draw themselves.
When he came,
So there's this guy
B-Dun now
who
turns
covers up, and
nuts.
they
Flush
say
draw.
he looks just like Timothy. They're saying it's Timothy Chalamet undercover, rapping as this UK guy. I don't know. Whatever.
We'll have Phil text him an announcement.
Yeah, exactly.
B-Dun also with a low draw
is this
now,
you?
as you see the 39% for a
ask
low
him.
come
Are you
in.
SDK or something is the guy's name from England, the rapper?
I won't tell anyone except the stream.
The low does not come in. Grinder makes a full house. 12K in the middle.
12,000.
Good
Rap.
fold.
Wrap, nut, diamonds.
I had top set, diamonds,
Wrap, nut, diamonds.
straight, and diamonds.
I thought I flopped top set. Good thing I checked my hand again.
King, jack, queen, nut, diamonds.
So maybe 6 in his hand.
It was. Bang.
Braxton was going to be back if a diamond comes.
He
Dude,
would've
every
been
time
back.
I have top
I
set in
don't-
this fucking game, there's 3 low cards and a flush.
How do you guys even make top set?
This man gets top set.
You win the main event.
I don't know what that feels like.
You're just a little shy. You're almost there.
Oh yeah, I'm not quite ready, you know.
Yeah.
It is pretty.
Maybe next year.
What year were you second?
23.
23?
Y'all don't even know, dude. I swear to God, I remember when I fucking walked into a Bennigan's in Fort Lauderdale, dude, when this motherfucker was a fucking waiter. Before anyone knew who the grinder was, dude.
Years old.
This kid was a fucking waiter.
a busboy
at Bennigan's.
So you're older than him?
I'm older than him, yeah.
I washed dishes. I washed dishes when I was 16.
Yeah, I washed dishes too.
Same. I was a busboy.
I was Q&A, dishes, everything I did.
Same.
Yeah, man.
He never found
I was a busboy. I was a busboy
I
at
was
15.
the first one to do
He
it.
did, he did.
This guy might have won it, but I was the first one to do it.
pot.
And then suddenly I was rich when I was 20.
Yeah, and then
Me and you, Nate,
when I say rich,
we're an elite class of never final tabling the main event at this table. Great fucking game.
I've played it like 3 times.
It's not. That's no limit home.
Well, we thought
being around you guys, I might learn something.
Back then, I thought rich
playing
was
that
rich is a different definition.
Is that a raise?
Yeah.
Well, I think we'd all rather be in your spot.
you think?
Printing
What do you
every
think,
day.
bud? I gotta isolate that weak ass nut.
Sheridan Street.
I know Nate's
Braxton, I'm going to tell you what.
I'm the one Sheridan. You met me Sheridan, yeah.
Yeah, I met you on,
Like,
on
if
Sheridan
you'd
Street.
like to come play in Hellmuth's home game, we have a seat for you.
That'd be awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that.
1,000?
Everybody in the world wants.
I just want to let y'all know, my man
Maybe
Braxton
we'll come at the same time.
he's giving the good advertising. He's gonna come on Phil Hellmuth.
He's also been invited.
He's gonna win 98,000.
That'd be great. Like, and you can do it. I mean,
Yeah, with the lineup.
It's unbelievable. It's a 5K buy-in, but Jennifer, like, they just go crazy.
I saw the thing. Sean said he lost like 85 and 35.
Sean lost
or something.
105 playing in my game in the 25-50 game. 105. And he was up 20 the first day, and I thought we're never going to catch him. And he was up 30 the second day. And he managed to lose 80 and 25.
'Tis a lot.
You'll like it, Braxton. Stanley Tang will come, and he'll buy in 100.
Nathan betting the nut.
Reno,
Hi,
play.
Chad, Colin.
Stanley Tang is so talented. He's such a
nut
great
low.
coach to me. Like, I bluffed off 500,000 to him in one hand. Luckily, he folded. But running through my mind in this hand.
God, that's so ass.
If he calls me, I have to pay 700,000. I have to pay 700,000 in cash the next day.
Chad hates
That's
his
running
river,
through
but
my
he
hand.
does
I have
have 2 threes in
450
his
in front
hand.
of me. And I'm like, if he calls me and I lose, I have to wire 700
knows
the
what's
next day,
happening here.
and that was affecting me. But I'm like, you know what? The right move's the right move,
so do it.
motherfucker. He bet
fold it.
80,000. I just jammed 450, and like I had third pair and a fucking spade draw.
What do you have, like ace?
And I was right. He had a lower spade draw and an open ender.
Good shit.
And he called or he folded?
Or he folded.
He had
There's so much money, you never know.
It came deuce 6-10.
He does have so much money.
Deuce 6-10.
Yeah, you just never know. You could call it off.
He can. It came deuce 6-10, 2 spades. I had king 5 of spades. He bet 10K. Call. 5 of hearts on the turn. Got it? I check. He bets 80,000. The next guy folds, and my alarm bells are going.
Yeah, nice play.
You have to stick in the whole 450.
I got half of the last.
He had open-ended and a flush
Do we
draw?
consider this a 10K
He
pot?
folded.
Do we going to hear the Nathan rap?
Obviously,
I mean, I kind of want to nudge him now, but obviously we're on delay here.
Dude, I
but
was freaking out.
I feel like
And
they're
after that,
sleeping.
I love
They're
playing
sleeping the
I
rap.
love playing high hands.
I can't fucking do it. I can't do anything anymore.
My balance on the books was negative.
You
at
might
that point.
accidentally have fucking
whatever
5-6, and I'm cooked.
That's right.
And so flashing through my mind, you have to wire 700,000 tomorrow. You have to wire 700. And and afterwards I'm
Any
like,
ace, bud.
I don't care how rich
Now,
you
brother.
are.
There's
if you're a poker
one left
player,
in the deck.
You got to wire 700.
That's a lot of money,
You
bro.
didn't have any chance to beat me for high.
You got to wire 700.
You didn't have any chance to beat me for high.
You guys, 100, 200 guys.
Yeah, I'm
What, you, the board could have paired or no?
You're 200.
could have paired. Yeah, you. Oh, yeah.
He's
I'm
200.
just going to blast the board pair.
You're 200.
The river was.
Oh, I'm 200.
Yeah, I'm saying if the board would have paired, I'm just going to bluff you off the straight.
I understand.
That's me winning the
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for me to believe you got.
Well, you don't have to believe me. I got half.
I saw you check 2 pair early with nut diamonds.
I got the fucking half the pot locked up. I don't need you to believe me. I just can't have an ace set.
20 years. I'll just bluff you off.
The problem is you could just have me beat on accident so easily.
That's right. That's right.
You just have the 9-10 fucking 4-7. or whatever the hell.
Flop me nuts something, dude.
I would say this, Chino, that after that night, I decided I'm not playing Chino, after that night, I said I'm not playing 500 anymore in this fucking game. I mean, you buy in, it's a 100, 200 game, you fuck around, give me 500K, and then Stanley fucking makes you put it in, you know? And then Keating plays with us too.
Pot.
Pot size raise announced by Chino.
There's one pair of fucking low shit over here.
Much?
19.
Huh?
19. 25.
See, there's such a dynamic here. These guys have played poker together forever. And so Grinder's just not afraid of Chino. He's like, and Chino's not afraid of Grinder.
Yeah. Pot.
Repot.
Wow. Chips are flying.
Free roll.
Go.
God have mercy.
God have mercy.
He's on a big free roll.
Wow, this is a huge pot that escalated very quickly that the graphics can't even catch up.
You want a 1 or 2?
I thought we could only do it once.
You can do twice.
They said you can go. They said you can go twice.
One time. Go. One time.
They said you can go twice, but they prefer if you go.
No big deal. Ace, 3, 5, 6, 7.
This guy bet calls
Grinder
fucking
just
that.
free rolling here.
Here we go. We're finally caught up. 40K in the middle.
Oh my God, he's so lucky.
King of clubs, and
Yeah.
they will chop.
Threes is good.
Yeah, right. Chop.
Daddy's back.
So he's such a donkey pot to flop.
I'm a donkey. Your hand is ace 3, 3, 5, 6 on 10, 8, 4.
I wouldn't play that
Hello,
hand.
miracle fucking
I wouldn't
deuce.
pot that hand.
Hello, miracle fucking deuce.
Oh, Miracle. What about a 7 too?
You're fucking calling me for a 7? Yeah. Hello, miracle deuce.
You're the blind.
Oh my God.
I know you have a set. I called you knowing you have a set.
He said repot. I said, oh shit.
Yeah. Not again failing.
I said I am getting
Oh, and you're
free
good.
roll.
Have a good free roll.
That was like one of the more fun hands for me to watch.
Yeah.
Because I love the dynamic.
That was a good pot on the turn. Very good pot.
First he had you drawn like to a deuce.
If he has like
And then-
ace
No,
deuce
seven,
10,
Seven.
what do you
wait,
mean?
Any low card at 7.
If he limped
scooping.
ace deuce 10, it's a great bet. You can't call the fucking turn. If the deuce counterfeits you,
Really good bet.
I should have fucking known you had the ace 3, 3, 5, 6.
Oh my God.
Nice hands, boys.
We're doing our part. We're trying to get our seat for the next game.
You always got a set. Brought you
You'll
here
be
for a
fine,
reason, idiot.
sir.
Chino, I
always have
think
a
you
seat,
locked
Chino.
up your fucking
I think you'll be
for
fine,
next time,
sir.
Chino.
We're gonna put your name over here.
That's exactly.
You ever folded
are
to my
locked
raise?
in.
I can't. Okay. I can't. Not this time. But I didn't raise.
No, you didn't raise this.
What's the
time.
bet?
You're in the small blind.
700. 700.
Guys, I gotta pee.
I did that.
Thanks for the announcement. Was worried about you.
He's locked up.
Scan my cards, you said?
Pots with bottoms.
Oh yeah, this
Things look like great, huh?
Good.
wow.
Big O.
Ace 3, 5, 6. What a turn. Jeez.
How much is in the pot?
So lucky.
1,000 plus whatever you're doing.
All right, we might see some fireworks here. Beat on
Hey, Chad, you probably wouldn't
seemingly
take that
having a
thing
big
before
hand,
fucking raise.
but Steven now,
10, 9, 9.
not huge turn
Very
card
good,
for
Phil.
Steven.
But you can make a big hand with high hands. That's the thing. And they break
Beat
you
on with
back.
the second nut low,
That's what I do too.
club draw
Sometimes they break
still,
you,
aces and fives. This is sick. So beat on in search of a 4 himself, a club,
What's the total?
a 5.
I don't know where we're at. So take 12 back.
Steven
It's good.
Yep.
with the nut straight, nut low, ace high flush draw, and Steven is going to win this pot. Just how much is he going to win?
My son got bad beat stores. I said you could sell a lot of books.
Pot.
Oh yeah. He lost 2 sets already.
Pot size raise announced.
How much?
11-4. More expensive than a wife.
Oh shit.
Jeez.
This is pretty sick for beat on with 2 deuces in his hand.
That's good.
I think I'd rather check fold than pot to turn. Might be better.
Sick. That was a big wrap.
Steven, nut.
I knew he was
Scooper. Good fold, be done.
Were you leaving if you lost that? Were you leaving?
I would have fucking walked right out the door.
Kind of happy. I'm kind of happy he stopped.
Good fold. Good fold.
I don't know if you walk out the door. My boy, what up, JP?
I think he's leaving that hand.
How you doing, bro?
He's embarrassed and he leaves.
I wouldn't have been embarrassed. I would have just left. I would have said it's been real.
Maybe he leaves there, yeah.
He's leaving.
Had everything.
Will? No, you can't recover.
I don't see Chino like, but Chino knows poker. It can be a little.
I had 2 deuces.
I had no clubs.
I just knew 1,000% that he didn't have shit.
Deuce 4 with nut heart.
And I was
I'd rather
right.
check fold if I'm going to check raise.
And I was right.
And then top 2 A7.
I was right. Let me come anything higher than a fucking 8.
I had everything.
Oh, what
I had
are you
everything.
doing now? You gave me free 1,900.
Hey, you.
And yeah, you can call the river. You can't. Yeah, so I gotta go big.
Anyone seen Phil Hellmuth?
Helmy doesn't want to play ace 8 6
he
5
at?
5.
I just called it. I just put in
gotta
20,000.
have that deuce in your
Set,
hand.
bro.
I
I put in
saw.
20K with third set. I mean, come on. And I was wrong. No, I put in 30,000 with third set, by the way.
You sick hand. Check.
30 dimes with third set. 30 dimes with third set.
Whatever, dude.
Whatever, dog.
I folded half for sure. You don't have ace 3 and nut hearts.
Correct.
I folded ace 5 6.
Correct, young man.
Ace 5 6 is getting half for sure. Yeah?
You get a piece of it, sir.
Oh, I get a quarter only? Take the money, baby.
Nathan slowly chipping away.
No reason to lie on stream.
Take the money.
No reason to lie on stream. I agree with that.
You lie when it's not streamed? Oh, no. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Lie.
I think there's a reason to lie on stream.
I can't. Yeah, maybe not.
Because in real time,
I
you
don't
can
feel
still
like it's
benefit from
lying
it.
if somebody
Yeah,
keeps asking,
exactly.
What'd you have? What'd you have? What'd you have? And you say, I had it. Like,
I mean, this isn't a
It
game
is
where
a
you're supposed. It's not a team sport here we're
Yeah,
I
playing.
switch it up.
Sometimes I bluff and I'll just rifle the shit in the person's face. Or I'll bluff and I'll be like, good fold and not show anything.
Yeah.
Depends on like who the other
Depends on
person
if you
is.
like the
Chief
person.
Yeah,
Chino,
exactly.
one of the all-time bluffers on planet Earth. You guys couldn't believe some of the stories
800.
from bluffs he's ran on people. I might have told one in one of the past streams with Remco a few months back.
oh,
All right, I squeezed 600 out of him.
did you?
Chino flopping the nuts with the nut redraw. Wow. Shows Grinder's hand. Is this really the flop we get? Okay, no. Different graphics. Okay, excuse me.
Did he check? Oh, I'm first. My bad. I check. I want to see what he's got.
I don't think I'm supposed to check this.
But
Chino's dangerous. $400.
I thought I was on the button, I swear. I wouldn't have played this hand this way. I would have just limped. I swear I thought I was on the button. Take it, Phil. You just win.
Wow.
Take it.
I'll take it.
My hand was better than your hand.
I thought I was on the button.
I'm glad I bet that.
Yeah.
Might have come low, and then Chino bluffs me.
And ace 3. Ace 3, 7, 8, 9.
I had a cheeseburger to start.
My hand went back. I had double suited ace, 4, 5, something. I thought I was on the button, though.
Hellmuth and Steven, big winners on the night.
Can you tell Matt to send me a Coors Light?
B-Dun and Chino,
Coors Light.
two biggest losers.
Yeah, I need another one too.
You know what's kind of fun for me with Hellmuth's home game is like whoever I end up playing with, I end up inviting like those players to play next time. It's kind of fun. We have our Jennifer Tilly. She's just too good. She has to be there. Jungle Man is great television. I don't know if you know this. Great television.
I love Jungle Man.
I did a podcast.
I think he's really fun to watch.
He is just great. And he plays every
It's
hand.
on me? Sorry.
And wins
Is that a
big-
straddle?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he like doesn't try and crushes. It's fucking crazy. He's just
fucking crazy. And I
he's
think
just so talented.
he could see that I was upset because I get upset.
I think it's a
for no reason.
$400 straddle.
You know, Chino, I get upset for no reason. I'm like down 20 or I'm down whatever.
No, you don't say.
What is it?
That's
But as
not
I'm
you,
getting
Phil.
upset, Jungle Man, he's so empathic. He's like, He's like, what do you want, Phil? What do you want? Am I doing it right? Should I play no hands because I'm running you over? Or should I? And I'm like, dude. But I really.
Beat on with a pretty big
Yeah,
hand here in the
it's like,
straddle.
it's like
hard to get mad at
every
that.
fucking 5-7 of diamonds. He just.
He repots this one.
We can gamble, bud.
Be done. I swear
we
I'm
can all
rooting for you.
gamble.
And we're just going to get it in
swear-
here. Chad and be done.
I am rooting for you.
Thanking you.
Be
No
done, not
offense, man.
averse to getting it in. And man, at this point, I'm rooting for him.
I don't know what Chad has, but
No
there's
one
2
is
aces
rooting.
left in the
Have a good
deck.
hand.
Let's see
That's
what
what
he's
I
got.
was rooting.
Mine wasn't that good.
No one is rooting for Chad.
That's not true. My mom's watching. I'm also rooting.
She's
for
not
my
rooting for you.
No.
10-10-7.
I have force.
Very small flush draw, and it does come in.
You have a pair, Braxton?
I have clubs.
6 of clubs?
Clubs? Oh, chop
Well, let's
it
see,
up.
is there a low here, though?
Yeah, it's got a low.
He's got the 3-4 low.
4 deuce
And we see
shown.
the deuce. Yeah, deuce.
Yeah, they'll
four.
chop it up.
Fun times.
You guys both had me crushed.
Yeah.
Let's go. 29K flip there.
Damn, I needed the force to hold. Phil, do you go to Bahamas for that tournament?
Yeah.
I never have, but I was thinking about going this year. You can fucking, you can
They
buy
also,
it.
you know.
Was it you that was like short on the bubble last main event? Was that you or was that
stone
Daniel?
bubbled.
You
There's-
stone
there's a
bubbled
big-
it, right?
there's a
That
big,
was you, right?
Yeah, so this documentary that's come out, the episode came out like 2 days ago. Like, oh, we have a surprise. There's a lot of pain on the bubble. And like, when I lost on the bubble, like to some goofy fucking river card, I got up to leave and they said, oh, no, there's 5 other people. Can't make this up. All
And they
in
made
right
you
now.
wait for all the hands to be over?
And I'm like, well, I might as well wait because someone's going broke. And then they did it one at a time. Like every camera goes to every table.
And everyone
He
survived.
survives. He survives. At least 4. I know I'm not exaggerating. At least 4. So it's not a big deal, but I'm like, I had to wait.
That's kind of brutal, actually.
And then you hear, I don't blame everybody, but then they're clapping as loud as they could because
they made it.
didn't bubble. They made it. And so now they make you stay, and then everybody's going crazy.
That's kinda brutal.
And you got to do all the interviews because I'm Phil.
Yeah.
I can't just storm out of the fucking room.
Just leave next time. What are they going to do?
Yeah, but what if they survive?
That's true.
Bahamas?
Yeah. You're going, right?
Man, I like did it individually. This spot sucks.
GG. Do they
Be
do
done.
they give you mine?
With kings
Can
on
I
that
get a,
paired flop.
Another.
Everything?
King's almost the kind of hand you play for set value because of how awkward it is as a pair on its own.
I'll take a coffee with cream, please.
Sure. Yeah,
I'll
be
do a
done.
latte, please.
Really in good shape here.
No sugar.
Still good? No, right? Is
Check.
it good?
Straight.
No,
Right.
2 straights.
You win. Fuck. He does win.
Steven also has
Wait,
Jack
I have that.
7.
Yeah, Jack 7 from both.
I
you
thought
said-
I only
you
had
said
that.
I win.
I
You
thought
said I win.
You do win, but you drop it.
All right.
You win half.
Yeah.
I forgot I had the jack. Honestly.
Give me the, oh, whatever. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
No, the World Series just also, they really want me there, so they're can take care of their boy.
Yeah, that Bahamas tournament's
They're
crazy.
mad at me right now because, like, I think they're mad at me because I came out with I want the bracelets cut to 100.
Oh, total number of events.
Yeah. But at 150 is good. Like,
I mean, I agree with you. I don't like someone can just play like a $300 like online event and with like 70 players and win another bracelet.
They had bracelets going on in like October randomly. I was up there. I'm like $400.
I didn't even know. Yeah. And they gave away bracelets for $20, like $100 buy-in tournaments in
That's what I'm
Michigan
saying.
with 19 players.
That's what I'm saying.
And the guy came up to me and he said, "I'm so embarrassed. I have a bracelet, but I don't think it counts." He came up to me.
I don't think it counts.
No, it definitely doesn't count.
And I wanted to make him feel good, and I'm like, "Hey, they called it a bracelet."
It is kind of a joke.
You're first, Mike.
Raise 800.
800. 10-4. 10-4.
You're in Texas, so you don't have to worry about the tax shit.
Yeah, the text stuff is.
Did you post that?
Yeah.
I threw his quarter in.
A lot of my friends have moved to Austin.
Well, fuck, I don't know. It's good. Fuck it.
Just
He
deal
don't
him
care.
with
He don't care.
He does not care.
He can fuck off a quarter. That's a tax you have to pay for being so tight.
You're in my home game sometimes.
Nate, you owe 100.
What do you think?
What's up? Your home game?
Sometimes my home game, they would make me, like if I leave,
This one we
they'd
didn't.
make me
I have
put
a
it on my
couple
blinds, 100,
rooms,
200.
falls,
I threw you in, so.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Yeah, knowing you're not going to make it back.
Yeah,
like every other
I'm going to pee or tax them 300. Fuck them.
Either way,
No, yeah.
he taxed me. That's
I
fine,
figured you were
too.
coming back in.
It wasn't that often, but
I'm sure the game is good enough. You can't complain.
I can't complain anyway.
Call 200. Call option.
Get him.
Just for shits and giggles.
Get him.
Just for shits and giggles. All right, you're welcome. He's gonna hit this
Chino and
flop.
You
Hellmuth.
got the winner out.
He for sure is gonna hit this flop.
I'd hit it. If you hit it, it still might not be good.
I really like Chino's hand here.
See what I'm saying?
That deuce, not great though.
9 to
See what,
7.
Yeah, that does work.
Michael Brett Limp with on the button.
No, I cannot run over Chino. Been a check.
Phil's going high for sure.
Chino's right. He knows.
600.
Knows Hellmuth would have likely
Phil's
bet.
going high. He can't even call.
Hello. Chino just knows.
Every time I open my mouth, it gets me in trouble.
But Hellmuth now with 2 pair, and this bet might be small enough to entice Phil to peel one more.
I'm
Drawing
gonna
to
think
half.
about some stuff here.
Think about the scenarios that are about to go down.
Stuff here.
He's in really bad shape.
Hellmuth does make the call. River card is the 10 of spades. Scooper for Chino.
That's a fucking Phil Hellmuth river card.
But Chino's scared, right? Let's see if Hellmuth decides to bluff this.
I mean, this is so weak to check, but I'll check.
Nothing. 2 pair. 9-7. Take the money, Chino, one time.
It was a very bad check I made.
Take the money one time.
Hold on, let me recheck my hand. It's impossible, right?
You need to recheck, maybe betting the river, Phil.
All right. It's impossible.
It's pretty
No,
hard
that's-
to not have a low or an 8.
Yeah, no
It's
low there.
impossible.
Chino,
I'm glad a 9 didn't come on the
little
river.
pickup.
Ooh. If a 9 comes and you check, oh boy, I potted.
Then I get some money.
I mean, you might have to call. I mean, you might win 10,000.
Logan, where's the 9, bro?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
What am I? 100?
Thank you.
I should have just potted the river and won the fucking.
Yeah, I don't want that.
That would have worked.
Grab this.
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
That was the worst hand I played all day.
I
I
put-
made 9s and 6s.
I put no more money into that pot.
And I'm like, Chino has nothing.
Always just beer, Braxton?
I can see
Always
you.
just
I
beer
can
for
see you
you?
are weak.
Drink liquor or something?
I'm 2, right?
Yeah,
Beer.
just beer.
Only beer.
Checking the flop and betting small on the turn didn't give us
Not a bad
I
thing.
mean, I will drink liquor, but I prefer just drinking beer.
What do you, the straddle? Did you look at your cards?
Yeah, look. Well, what do you want to do?
Oh, good play, Phil. Really played that. Really played that.
Phil, the biggest winner in the game. It's okay. It's okay, Phil.
I gotta tease my. If I'm gonna tease you people for playing bad, let me tease myself for playing bad.
That's true. What are you doing? You making my pot
Told me to
bigger?
make it bigger. I straddled. We straddled.
I've seen this man show me like ace, deuce, 3, 4, 6, double like 8 times, and it just comes jack 9, you know.
Yeah.
So it's okay.
And this will be the time clock. Okay.
All right, Sean Deeb just texted me, needling me.
Two
You wanna hear the
players
needle?
with aces, but Grinder flops a set
Sean Deeb
of
is needling
4s.
me.
What do you say?
Needle him back how he couldn't close out last
I'll
night.
tell him. Yeah, I should. I really should.
2,400.
Wow, you look right at him. You look right at him to see.
better poker player.
To see if you're okay to bet.
Oh, that's
Steven
here,
Jones.
You look dead at him. You think I don't know what
Send
you're
him
doing?
back a tweet. Look who I'm playing with
You're
right now.
fucking. You're just lucky I called you with that nonsense.
I had ace. I had bad aces again. I had ace the other two.
You're
Ace,
fucking
ace,
lucky
10,
I
10.
just bricked that nonsense.
Wow.
So Sean told me last night, we took a taxi back together to the RA, and he said, Phil, this game's incredible, come play. And I was a little bit tired, I did MC all day.
Was it MJ's
No.
game?
Yeah.
Okay.
He just texted me, it was the easiest game I've ever played, and I won 90. Next time, just fucking listen to me blindly. But rather than go negative, I said, congrats, nice win. He is coaching my boy, so. Sean would have respected the needle more if I come back and say, oh, look who I'm sitting next to, Sean. The guy you finished second to last night.
Oh, Sean, you got heads up with Sean?
Yeah.
Oh.
So he still won more than me yesterday.
How?
Yeah.
Hard
Said
to
he won
needle.
90 in this game.
All right. Right.
He still won more than me.
Still won more than me. Way more because he still got 45 for second.
I saw Nacho last night.
We're here?
No, he came to the house.
Oh, he's back here?
Not, he played the tournament.
Yeah, Nacho played.
I was just with him in Panama.
Our boy was lit.
Nacho's so funny.
He's hilarious.
He said, no one ever beats Jesse a flip. He wins every flip. And 3 minutes later, he's on with queens against Jesse's ace king, and he's like, I lose, I lose, I lose. And he lost.
There's a lot of people in the spot check.
Check.
Chino with a straight flush draw.
Loose.
Hits the nut straight instead.
Check.
Hellmuth with the nut low.
Let's see. We have
Chino with the second nut low.
How much?
Chino, pretty big hand here.
I think seven's a very clever bet.
700.
Seven's clever.
Hold on. I was 50, 100, 200. You limped?
See how Chino proceeds.
Got to come with the check raise, right? Nope, just make the call.
If he raised, I might have raised him right now. But
He's like Philly. He's like Philly limped. Ooh,
Might have wanted to try to get some other people in the pot and see what happens, but
Board pair with the 4 of clubs.
I check it.
now is Phil Hellmuth gonna bet his nut low here?
How much is that?
2700.
Pot.
He is.
Oh, look at this.
What are you trying to fucking buy the whole pot with? With nothing. I hope.
He's
I hope
not
people are
folding.
trying to buy the pot with nothing.
Ace deuce.
And?
Fives.
Chino
Good man.
picking up
Good man.
what Hellmuth is selling there.
Fuck. I didn't hit my heart, bro.
I
this
did
is
not
why
hit my
we did
heart.
not raise.
By the way, you have a straight, Phil. Oh, no, you don't. Sorry.
I do not have a straight, bro.
Give him a straight. Give him a straight.
It don't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, I got Chino calling me. That was just bad. Like, as bad as I just called him, he just called me. We're exchanging gifts.
We could have just got it on the turn and saved time, but Who wants to get free rolls?
What do you mean? I had a heart.
No, you have a deuce to beat him.
I got a deuce and he's got a heart.
Yeah.
You had a deuce?
A deuce beats you.
A deuce scoops you.
Yeah, counterfeits.
Yeah, counter.
He's got more outs than me. Why do I want to put it in?
I mean, you put it with the bottom set. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's you. It's different.
That's much better.
It's different. It's you. It's you.
3 low card board.
It's you. I
It's
know
a
how you
20K
play.
free roll.
I mean, you can't beat anything on the river, Chino. I call you straddle.
I could beat ace deuce 5-5.
I know.
That's true. What happened? Straddle called. No one raised.
Call.
Fair enough, bro.
5 players.
No, I knew I was calling for half. Obviously, I knew I was calling for half on the turn.
Queens and sevens for Hellmuth. King.
Check.
Double suited kings
tried
for
to bet
Grinder.
them out where
And
you
we
would
see
call.
10-8-6. That's more Chino's flavor.
5 players.
Checked
Check.
around. 5 on the turn.
I hope you at least had the nuts straight.
I did have the nuts straight. Check one more time. Try this shit.
400.
Fuck wants to put in 400 for a quarter. Who
100
wants to put in 400 to get scooped?
Probably
Michael does.
But it's okay. You might
Show
have
him
ace 3. You might have
3-4.
ace
Show
3.
him 3-4.
3-4.
There's 3-4.
That's the scoop.
Close. Low and 2.
This is a fun game. I'm curious. Well, I don't want to find out.
Find out what?
I
Curious
wonder if
what?
I was 20 loser if I'd be having as much fun.
We already know,
not.
Phil.
So I don't think I would.
But I'm not gonna lie, I'm 20 loser. I'm having fun.
Good. I'm having fun too.
What are you in for? 10?
Yeah.
Look at you.
Hellmuth's winning
Who's better than you,
40,000.
kid?
Standard grinder.
He almost had all. of them.
Stephen Jones up 27,000.
Shot at it, huh?
All I need, all you did was a blanket.
Had
If
2
you
shots
found
at
a
it.
deuce on the river,
What did he have?
a deuce on the river, you'd be up.
Oh, that one too. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What do you mean? The one that you won the
Oh,
big
good.
side pot?
Oh,
Yeah, 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 exactly. Just find a blank.
Not a lot of blanks, but you can find more.
No.
You could find a deuce.
He found a king.
3
4.
aces for Nathan.
I did.
Gonna raise here
There
in
were no
position.
kings left. Oh, that
Straddle.
Jeez.
Really want to thin the field when you have a hand like this.
8 from Nate, huh?
Plays much better against one person instead of multiple people.
Nobody can have anything.
3 aces?
Yeah. That's
I
right.
was gonna. You should have let me guess out loud.
You did guess
Why you just did?
Yeah, you did it.
What do you mean? I did. I
You did it.
said
You said
3
it.
aces before
You
I
said
said
it.
yeah. I said 3 because it's the only hand you
Ace,
could have
ace,
there.
ace, 3.
pot it.
Well, when he says nobody can have anything,
Oh, yeah.
No, before that I was like already has exactly 3 aces because
You don't think I'd raise it with 2?
You're not raising with the ace deuce king. You're not raising with the ace ace deuce.
Why isn't he raising with ace deuce?
Because everybody's so crazy.
Because he's got a limp in.
It could be.
He's got a limp in and see.
That's a possible
give
route.
me ace deuce on the button. I promise you, I'm gonna raise that shit.
You will, yeah. Of course.
I believe you.
Fuck it.
You know what?
You should have seen what I raised in the small blind thinking I was on the button. Way worse than that.
Not me. I'm waiting for the goods.
You
Thank
waiting for
you,
the-
brother.
You waiting for the ace
Look
king
at
deuce
that.
4
Velocity
4.
club.
Queen, queen, 6, 6,
6,
8 or
8.
better, boys.
He's pretty ill right
They
there.
deliver you the tickets?
Yeah. I have it. Just a section.
Thank you, Grinder.
Well,
Very much. Velocity Club.
All right, now that's just the regular ace ace deuce. Before it was the ace ace ace.
only have 1 left. I gotta give.
Sorry.
12.
1100.
Beat on raising it up. The ace, queen, 9, 7 deuce with 1 ace high suit in the straddle. Hellmuth perking up a little bit.
Okay.
Feel like his hand should play there, but he lets it go. The ace, 3, 4, 6
There's 5, I
king
think.
double suited.
Time to win that 10K pot so you can start rapping for us.
Well, you already missed that chance.
Come on, man.
Hellmuth would have flopped the nuts with ace 4.
Sliding back and forth, not doing it. I check.
Braxton Dunaway turns a gut shot to go with his ace deuce nut low draw. Check checks. 9s and 6s. No low present here. Will that be enough hand? That's 1,000. Nathan immediately grabbing chips. He's got something.
Hearts are good, B-Dub.
Quick show there from B Done, and
Nathan's got to be able to beat this, I would imagine.
Oh wait, never mind. I thought you had it straight.
Fuck, I'm too
Low flush, it seems.
You folded enough flush?
No, I had no, I flopped a full house 6-3. I knew they both had ace deuce, so I have ace 3-4, and I'm like,
You want to go or no?
it's hard to hit a deuce if you,
Start
you guys have.
Go right after this. There's food, everything there. All the restaurants. Pretty cool.
What's the club you said you're going to?
Velocity Club here. Yeah.
We'll check it out. Whatever. How much are those tickets? Do you have any idea?
Yeah. It's more comp, like you
F1
give it
tonight,
to the players,
Tristan?
stuff like that.
Who's going to win?
The grandstands that are like overlooking the track, right?
It's pretty cool.
Pretty sick.
The fastest driver.
Tristan Wade has never watched an F1 race in his life. I understand.
I'd rather participate.
Exactly. Get it.
Than watch.
It's 2 hours. Pretty cool.
It's better when you're.
Starts at 8, is that right?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yes, I think it's fucking. I don't know.
I think it's better just watch it on TV.
Well,
yeah.
Or not watch it at all.
Or not watch it at all.
Or not watch it.
Watch it from the TV.
Listen, I mean, we had great passes to finish line, but the cars, you sit there and they go, bzz, 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 and you're just like,
And it's so loud too, right? You gotta wear the earplugs.
Yo, 200.
No, you don't have to wear it.
I do.
Oh, it's 200. Sorry, guys.
Uh-oh.
Such a dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is mandatory.
making it sound really
It
fun.
is mandatory. I could have got a free.
I can't wait to knock out.
All right, good. Now I don't feel so bad. Good job, B Done.
Oh, it's pretty cool. Today's gonna be cool because they're.
Be done about that.
Let's do a flip. Fuck
My
it.
worst mistake.
No, take it easy. What did he do?
You just calling?
Mike,
No,
were you
I said five.
in Velocity Club last night?
I just said
Is it
five.
that
7
loud?
more 900.
Earplugs, or were you? No, not at all, right?
You can be inside too. There's the food and everything.
Phil, let me get yellows, please.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
So excited.
Bar, everything. Pretty cool.
Heads up.
I'm sure we're gonna hit that up.
What do we need?
You'll enjoy it. I can't go the whole time. I have to leave. I have to go to. I'm going to Bottle Blonde.
Oh, that's over at.
It's right by the horseshoe, in front of the horseshoe.
That's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I was there during
Stay
the
as long as I can stay.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna stay till the race is over.
That's where they sing like live music and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play. I'm gonna stay till the race is over. Then I'm gonna head to Bottle Blonde.
Do you know when the race is over?
shame.
Like last year when the race
2 hours. I think it's 2 hours.
Right, but when the race was over, they had buses.
2.1.
Like just bus after bus after bus left, and so you just go to wherever your hotel was. That was pretty good.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you leave the race, you can walk.
That?
Like it's not that far of a walk.
No.
Yeah.
I have the whole wrap.
I like my hand.
Take it.
Rock.
What
You got a
happened?
deuce in your hand or 3?
4.
4?
Ocho.
I like your hand better.
Ocho.
Just take it.
What is 10?
I have nothing.
I like, yeah.
4, 8, 5.
But his nothing was better than
4-8.
Chino's nothing.
He's got spades.
It's got 4-8 too.
It wasn't though. Oh wait.
Oh, 10's better. It's got 4-8.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Buttons
What's
right
better?
here? Yeah.
I think I'm the 200,
Yeah,
right?
you're deuce, bro.
Yeah.
It's 7-8.
Had a wrap, aces up.
Yeah. You're less low 7-8? Is that right?
7-8. Yeah, you have me in bad shape.
Look at the standings here. Hellmuth up 40,000 in a 25-50-100 game, which is just impossible to even fathom. He's been running really well, and he's also been providing plenty of stories about his billionaire friends and investments. I've been enjoying the coverage. Hope you have as well. Tristan and I have been laying low, letting you guys listen on the coverage. But tomorrow, we have Mizrachi's game.
I don't know how the
The Grinders game, 5 p.m. Pacific time. We are live. No Limit Hold'em.
But it had everything.
I've never been. So
I didn't even know how it worked.
I don't know what to expect at all.
Chad?
Venetian Poker Live
Why'd you
with
put-
all the
you locked
action.
your hand?
Why did I what?
You guys aren't doing a flip this
No,
time,
next
right?
time. Next time. We said next time.
Because you put the money on, like you left your hand.
Next one.
Yeah, that would have been.
That's my reminder.
Yeah. Go.
Well, I mean, not really. You could just say what it was on the stream and square up.
No, it's fair. I mean,
That's
he's
fair.
doing
Yeah,
it. We'll be breaking even.
There's no running from it on the stream.
That's very true.
Who's the button, Phil? Let's see what you got.
Philip.
buddy. What does Philip have this hand?
Philip has.
Philip is going to bet 800.
1K in the middle.
Wow, he's
5
the black.
players in action.
800.
800
He's
from Hellmuth, who has the set of deuces
You
with
got
the
action
ace
too?
3-5.
Wow,
I mean,
Steven.
That's a monster.
Doesn't get much better.
What is that?
It was an accident.
Steven.
I have a kink in my elbow.
You wish you had the ace high flush draw, but hey, when you don't have that, someone else can have that and you get action. But
What is the nuts?
Steven, who knows?
10 of hearts on the turn.
Check.
Hellmuth.
And he checks.
Oh,
What?
no semi-bluff. And now,
And you're still not going to bet a set here?
I have to at least put a little 600.
Yeah, you do have to
That
put
is
at
not
least
as easy as
something.
thought.
That's a pretty fucking good hand.
I'm shocked we
Yeah,
didn't
I'll-
see
I'll
Hellmuth bet the
trade you.
turn.
Okay. You want to call him?
Not at this point. But at the point where you fucking.
It's all right.
When you started checking with ace 3-4 and fucking queen eye clubs.
Right.
I did.
This is
I mean, I'm fucking.
So ace
piling
3-4
my chips in.
queen with
yeah,
clubs.
and I would have snap called you and busted
I'm
you.
saying,
Set
with his hand, it's
and ace
okay.
three.
I've lost before.
I just played horrendous poker again. That's all.
All right. Set and not low.
Set and not low draw, and I
No
just
low
checked.
draw.
nine.
You would have
really well
piled.
played.
You would have piled in the small blind against.
I
this
have
guy.
not.
Squid Game, the challenge, season 2. Stephen Jones finished 3rd. Whoa, spoilers. In this unique reality competition, unfortunately, he failed. His failed dive on the last game, red light, green light, cost him. Instead of winning $4.65 million in this game, he won 0. Wow, I guess I don't have to watch that anymore. Jokes aside, pretty dope.
I'm gonna pot it.
Right? You have to call.
That was a spoiler, though.
That was a massive spoiler.
I knew he was super
Warner's
strong.
production.
100% I'm on the wrong game.
Fold.
1,000.
He's just calling and he's checking.
Listen, y'all have all kinds of money and you
Don't play
can't
too
waste a
safe,
bunch of
guys.
chips.
It's not just about money.
You
It's
care
also,
too much about these chips.
but it's also understanding like your opponent. And I'm like, man, he wanted to raise me really
Shit went out the
strong.
window for me fucking 4 hours ago. I understand.
Life is
nothing.
good. You saved 3,000.
All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold and hold.
We can cancel
You're
this
literally
right now if
you're
you
being
want.
results oriented in one hand though.
No,
watch
we better
watch the
take
entire
care.
fucking
I know.
stream
You
back,
guys doing a flip
and then let's talk.
on the
Then
side?
let's
Yeah,
talk.
Yeah.
Watch the
Play
entire
hand.
fucking stream back and then
Good
let's
luck.
talk.
That's how we
Good
showed
luck,
that
Chadwick.
last
The
time.
trash I put
Thank
it
you.
in.
Let's go.
I like your hand.
Good luck.
3,000
No, I
fucking.
fuck.
I'm
You
gonna
never
tax
know.
this piece of shit.
It was so
300.
bad. Like I put in 30,000 with third fucking
had-
set, and then I checked.
No, you had a good hand though. You had a good hand. You had a set and not low.
You want to trade and
I know, but you were
Said, fuck that.
you want to
No, but I
trade and
put it-
anti-sweat?
Tired of folding.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, good. You can look at mine. Let me see what I'm trying to fade.
You're
9-6-4, 2 spades, Nathan.
Yeah, I cannot be in great
Nut
shape.
spades.
I love your hand.
Gut
We can
shot.
just
Overpair.
We can just straight trade hands if you want.
I'm thinking of
dead.
a great.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Diamond for Chino on the turn.
Deuce 5.
Straight
Hold on,
for
I'm not officially dead, but
straight for Nathan with the
Very
7-5.
I just want to let you know, in case you don't know, he's got 5-7 in his hand over there. I just want to let you know.
No. He's
got 5-7. Did you
Chino
check? Okay.
currently
Only because I know.
getting pre-rolled.
Only because I know he's got a 5-7 in his
Sometimes you
hand. over
just.
That will be a tilting. But actually for half.
Nathan continues with the
actually,
ace
I'm
5
not
and the
quite
spades.
there. All right, take the money, Braxton.
he was only
Braxton has the nuts. Thank God he's not in the pot.
Oh, I'm stupid. Excuse me. Nathan's got the better straight.
Yeah, the
Excuse me.
7-5.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I
You
put
don't
in
listen to me. It's
30,000
fine.
with bottom set, but I fucking
Sorry,
checked
I
it
was
back.
spacing out.
Nice play. And really good.
Did you check?
I hadn't done anything.
By the way,
you're scolding me for it. What do you mean?
I'm saying,
if a
me
low
personally,
comes,
I'm not scolding.
Nathan with the nuts leads for 1K.
It's so interesting. If
Chino?
I mean, against him,
Pots it?
if a 4 or a low
and
comes,
me and him have 50K, you know, in front of us.
That's great. That's
if a 4 or a low comes,
I got 1 and 2 too.
That's a big fight. You're gonna make queens. You're gonna make queens low and flush draw.
Oh yeah, you got 1 and 2 too. Drop it up.
The other way, baby.
Just kills my hand.
You gotta be brutal.
Waiting for the turn.
Am I reading this hand
I'm
wrong?
telling you, he's got 5.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
7-5.
This would be so
For
brutal.
the straight.
Nice hand, bro.
Happy to chop, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So I think
Oh, Chino's hand. Okay, Chino's hand was different. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Chino had the nut low.
graphic issue there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Man, I thought I was going crazy for a second.
In really bad shape. Pairing an open ender, a low drive, no low. That's like just top there with all high cards.
Pretty good.
Apologies
Looking at
for
big O hands, and when all the hands come up for 5 hours, I'm delirious.
At 4 outs for half.
I am the book.
5:30.
Oh, yeah, we gotta.
Hopefully the poker
Yeah,
doesn't
you're
start going
25.
south of me.
There we go.
God, how bad did I play that fucking hand?
You're 100 grinder.
It only cost me 3Ks.
You're only
Looked like our biggest hand.
you saved me a
I
lot.
know,
I
dude.
appreciate
I was like, dude.
I mean, it
biggest-
could've
I mean,
come
the
close.
biggest-
I'm calling anything in the
From the one person who I know I'm chopping with.
I can't though. I have nothing.
No, if a low comes.
Oh, if a low comes,
then
yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
get,
snapping.
then I win a nice. Okay, Phil.
You also had
You
had
played.
ace 3.
I had ace, deuce.
That's why I don't raise.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Steven and Hellmuth are the biggest winners in the game currently.
If it was Chino, I would have raised.
I wish I was in that pot with you guys.
Nathan making a comeback
Wish I
here.
had Phil's
If it was
hand.
Chad, I would have raised. If it was you, I'd have raised.
You would have won 3K more.
If it was Grinder, I probably would have raised. I don't know about Nathan though.
Hey, listen,
Nathan.
I've
Nathan or Phil, yeah.
I've misplayed hands before, and I'll do it again.
Me and you both.
You know what I mean? You're definitely
Oh, yeah,
calling.
but he checked. Yeah.
See, Phil, this
No.
game's a big challenge.
But I mean, that
for you,
turn's
isn't it?
terrible for
You
my
don't play it that often, right? I mean,
For my hand, it's terrible. I have to check.
especially cash.
But
you
I'm
don't ever
snapping
play it.
anything.
There were some obvious
Check.
spots I missed, like letting Grinder win that one early. I should have just potted on the turn. There are a bunch of obvious spots I missed. That's later. I'm like, okay, Phil, you need to change.
What's the pot?
Be careful.
So I've gotten better and better. It's like
Fours
things.
right
I'm
here.
picking up things like obvious bluffs I was supposed to make, and I made a bunch of them, and they worked. But
Chad with the 4 deuce full house, I believe. Nope. Maybe
You have
not.
anything?
I had a little bit.
So we are having some
Or a lot of
graphical issues. I'm
Was it
told.
A lot of it?
There's a lot of it.
All right, I folded a full house.
Oh, he did fold
wow.
a full house.
Okay, excuse me.
full house, Chad.
I had
Sure enough to bet?
I had a 4 in my hand.
Me too.
Okay, well then you made a terrible fold.
I have deuce 4.
I had ace 4.
Oh, well then, yeah. you don't have a boat?
No.
Make a bad fold.
Okay, never
You
mind.
guys have a wrong image of me, apparently.
Yeah, I
guess
mean, they
it
are
works
kind of
out,
pegging
though.
Okay,
Steven
I'm going back at
inappropriately
him.
here at
Sean
times.
said that was your best bet to get even on the trip. Ha ha ha. I said I would tease you back because I'm sitting next to Steven.
You're, AKA your daddy. Right.
But
But he did win more than me. I did have to suck out on him.
Randall, I do believe
I mean, you obviously
Chino's been on the come up and doing right
thought you played
and
great.
Handling his
appreciate it.
I thought you played great.
himself
I think he could have gotten
with
away from
others.
King Queen. Which
So I don't think it's
Oh
as
yeah,
bad
once I told
as
him we
it
were both
was
rich,
in the
he snap
past.
called. He couldn't let that one go. Like, we're both rich,
had
put
to
in the
have-
money.
You don't have King Jack there ever.
Yeah, no,
I don't
that's true.
think So I watched you play, so I'm like, all right, he can fold King Queen here.
Yeah.
They're playing heads up. He's
I had
playing
ace
super
10.
tight, like limp. And
We were-
Sean's playing super tight.
Yeah. Sean started limping everything too.
And I think it went raised.
There's a reason why I was
And he
limping
just
everything,
shoved
too,
with
though.
ace 10.
Yeah, he raised and I ripped. Yeah.
And he ripped, and I think Sean had King Queen, but it's 500K. I mean, it's
Yeah, we had enough blinds.
like 30 bigs. I mean, I think he can. I don't think he ever has to bet.
The wheel comes in for Chad.
The reason why I was limping everything is
He took a shot. He could have won the tournament, but I mean, like, I think he could fold there.
because that's what I did against his best friend in the main. So I just I don't know. There was a leveling thing going on with limping everything, and Weinman destroyed me when I limped everything in the main.
Oh my God.
But that's what Foxen told me to do.
Chad fires
There's
1,000 on the
definitely
river.
A mental thing going on.
This is bullshit, dude. Fold. You think that was good?
Wow. Jesus. I didn't think that was good. That's why I checked it. Chino trying to get tricky with us.
If I don't have a playable hand, guys, I'm gonna leave out of turn. If it's okay.
It's okay.
That's breaking the rules.
I object.
I drank way too much water.
If I don't have a playable hand, I'm gonna do a $10,000 flip with Braxton and lose 10,000.
Straddle 200.
It's in my MO.
Phil
Just
hasn't
fold
left.
until it's time for the flip. No shit.
So I guess we know Phil's playing this one.
Let's do like a table flip.
I guess we know Phil's got something good. Look out. Proceed with caution.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh.
What a way to
Nothing
give
like
away
announcing,
give away your range.
I would not fold this hand, but I guess I have to now. I was expecting a raise.
Let's do like a family 3K flip, everybody on the last hand.
You got me.
4 players.
We're playing 30 more minutes? Or no?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I'm playing till 5:30.
What time is it?
21 minutes.
Helmuth flopping a
I'm
nut
checking.
flush draw here
I'm going to the
with 2 pair.
Check.
Y'all are going to the race.
I'm also most likely going.
500.
I don't know why I'm betting, because Phil's not in the bathroom yet. This is fucking stupid, but I'm going to do it anyways. Oh my God, it was a horrible bet. Horrible bet.
Now it's really bad.
Actually, now it was a great bet. Now the pot's going to be big.
Ace 9, 6,
Now you built the pot.
2 diamonds.
4 players. Check.
Check.
Check it.
Ace pairs.
Could be a good card for Chino.
I'll bet money that
You know the fuck,
someone
there's
has an
only
ace
4
here.
aces in his deck. I hope there's 5 right now, bro.
Ace.
5 on the river.
Check, check.
Maybe I should say that turn card's good for Nathan.
God damn it. I smashed that fucking flop.
All right, Phil's folding.
I told you I can't.
Half for Chino
I got
probably
my
here.
side.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, what do you have?
We're getting
Yeah, okay. Hold on. Just put in 1,500.
Yep. We're taking care of
Take that back
Pocket
to me and
aces
put it
for
in 1500.
Nathan.
Of course, quads. What else?
Chino
Correct.
and Steven both with
Just
the nut
quads.
low.
You got Nathan's in?
Oh, they got to get.
There you go. Got it.
Host has got to make quads one time, just once.
There.
The host made money from the quads.
Yeah, well, I did
Still
one.
done?
Thank you, brother.
He's done playing?
I'm not sure.
No, he's in the
It
bathroom.
was very unclear what he was going to do.
Yeah, I think Phil's having a good time because he literally tells me, he's like, Nathan, I'm going to play 2 or 3 hours. And he's having a good time.
208, don't fold.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate that.
If our man was stuck 20,000, it'd be a different story.
Yeah. He might have still stayed on.
But he's winning.
Straddle.
Oh, me.
4 hearts.
I think also like a 10 diamond splash.
You saw a 10 and a 4?
I don't know.
4 hearts for sure.
Like a big 4-sider red card.
A 10 and a 4-sider and a
4-sider diamond.
4-sider diamond? Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Do you have the 10 of diamonds? Or 9 of diamonds? No. Okay, 9 of diamonds.
Where's my other card? Oh.
Heads up.
3-9-7. 2 hearts.
Chino leads.
All right, Steven.
Chad
Steven,
calls.
you won the charity event last night, this event. But I'm repping the 1-drop jersey. For Guy Lelevert.
I should have brought my trophy.
Oh, no. Sorry, Chad bet. Excuse me, we had the money in front.
Good luck.
I am repping the
brand.
And I was the first
Chino
guy
with
to
a
give
straight
Guy
draw,
money.
flush draw, and a pair.
We filmed one night.
Backdoor.
and I lost
I have 10.
I
Good
lost
low
100
stuff.
I
He
gave
pots
it
it
away.
into Chad, and Chad might
And I
run
woke up
this.
the next day and I said,
Not behind, just that's.
I don't know. Chad doesn't have too much of a hand here.
This last 13,000
So
I
let's see if
haven't
he
had
wants
since
to
I played
gamble.
so fucking bad. I gave it to Guy.
Calls.
And he started this charity event.
Oh, no,
That's part of it.
Okay.
Check.
7.
All in.
Chino good here with the 9.
Yay!
He gets the show one. Chino.
It was good.
Nice
Well
play.
done. Chino battling. No matter how the game has gone for him, always battling.
I felt like Chino was in bad shape there, too.
I had a wrap.
Oh, you have no hearts?
You have no hearts? Oh, then I was in good shape.
You weren't in bad shape. I mean, I
Bad
have
shape.
2 pieces in my hand for the
Nice card, son.
Big hand.
I think the button.
Go 25.
Yeah,
20,
wasn't
go
it?
50. Go 50. I skipped the button. 100, 200. It's called coming in the middle.
Slick Rick.
On the 2?
Yeah. This is what we do in my home.
That was the biggest bluff of the
Yeah,
stream,
yeah.
I think. That's probably the biggest bluff of the stream.
Yeah, that was.
For sure.
Actually ended up not being a bluff.
I mean, not really.
I knew he was chipping
Once people see his hand on the stream, it's not that big of a deal, right? You know what I mean?
Still a big bet on your
You
part.
had a full wrap, right?
Yeah, my hand's not that good. I have King Jack 10. No hearts.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would just fold to the raise in Chad's spot. But Chad, credit to Chad. He's sticky. He's in there. I feel like he's played really good today.
I fuck with you, bro.
Yeah.
I'm wide open all the time.
I fuck with you, bro.
Oh, it's on me? Sorry.
Swallow 200. Chino swallow. Raise to 800.
You were like, let's see what these nits got. I roll over the queen, 6, 6, 8. You're like, oh.
Here's the good news. It's going to be hard for me to put you on a hand now that I know you open all this shit.
He's opening a little bit.
That's the good news.
I don't have that in me. The King Jack 10 5 5.
It would have been the best slow play of a set of queens ever.
I haven't seen he calls you with 5.
Did we see a river or no? We didn't see a
I
river.
wasn't going to call, but I almost just ripped it into you to try to get you to like fold hearts, and I was like, this is maybe retarded.
It would have been something if somehow he makes a call and the 5's hold up.
I know.
Yeah.
All in, call, 5s. Good.
I would have quietly walked out the door and said, it's been fun, gentlemen.
Approaching the end of the game here. The boys are
If it's on me, I check.
heading to their dinner at Sushi Samba. Little group dinner action at one of the best sushi restaurants in all of Las Vegas. Shout out Sushi Samba. I haven't been in a while, but I cannot wait to be back.
Well, what are you going to order tonight?
Oh man, I just want to get my hands on some sushi now that I know they're going. But it is packed here on the Las Vegas Strip for the F1, so I don't think that I'm going to be getting a seat there. Tristan and I have a long walk back to the car, and then we'll watch the race on TV as we see Chino. Oh, that doesn't help.
Chop it up.
Just trust the man when he says chop it up.
Yeah.
Wow. Low.
Once again, thank you all so much for watching. And please know that the Mizrachi game is live tomorrow. Tristan and I back on the call. We might be able to get a few more words in. And on that note, we'll close things out here as they are on their final hand of the session. This was a special Big O live stream featuring Phil Hellmuth and a whole bunch of characters. I do want to say characters. It's been one heck of a live stream. Thank you all so much for watching. This was Venetian Poker Live. We'll catch you tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time for more No Limit Hold'em action with Michael Mizrachi and his friends after what's probably going to be a late night for most. Thanks for watching. We'll see you on the next one.